nobody is gone. I'm just saying the step about it, do it our turn. So freak out, yes, nobody is wrong. You and I both just have a views, that's all. Someone will make me do crazy shit. When have I ever forced you to do that? Give me my place back, hey, I will take your special place still. The world is not so tight, right? Swipe back, get them out of your way. You don't care if along the way's a little sacrifice. Swipe back, get them out of your way. Don't melt in the world, find you a way. Hear that path, nobody will miss it. I'm just saying the step about it, do it our turn. I say here's back down, cause nobody denies it. You and I both just have our views, that's all. You are not me, you're not alone. You are not my downfall either. If your voices will fill the sky, I'll take the wasteland, but I won't be alone, never. Slide back, get them out of your way. You don't care if along the way's a little sacrifice. Slide back, get them out of your way. Don't melt in the world, find your way. Let's go and step it body, let's go and step it body, step it body, step it body. Strike back, get them out of your way. You don't care if along the way's a little sacrifice. Strike back, get them out of your way. Listen to your heart, not the voice in your head. Get them out of your way. You don't care if along the way's a little sacrifice. Strike back, get them out of your way. Don't melt in the world, find you a way.
Here's a wake, anger breathes out, face reality, never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then on your rival. Round up around, spit out, all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, calm in the crowd. Watch out the moon, that this too loud. Just watch this sound, and bombs whole ground. Surround up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one law. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Oh yeah, da-da-da-down, da-da-da-down. Baby, baby, da-da-da-down, da-da-da-down. Oh yeah, da-da-da-down, da-da-da-down. Baby, baby, da-da-da-down. Oh yeah, da-da-da-down, da-da-da-down. Baby, baby, da-da-da-down, da-da-da-down. Oh yeah, da-da-da-down, da-da-da-down. Baby, baby, da-da-da-down.
a piece out, face reality, never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mom's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, then destroy the nation. Your rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then on the rival. Round up around, spit out, all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, come in the crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss you out. This was this sound and bombs whole ground. Surround up, don't ease the pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one love. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Oh yeah, dun 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 dun, baby baby, dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, dun 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 dun, baby baby, dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, dun 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 dun, baby baby, dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, dun 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 dun, baby baby, dun 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 dun.
What is going on, everybody? What's going on? It's Game of the Year. Guys, welcome to Game of the Year podcast, player versus player podcast, Game of the Year special. Ross, what was that?
Guys, I'm shaking
that's
from
the
how
best
many
man on. I
games
got
I've
it.
played this year. What happened?
No, keep talking. Go.
Guys, I'm shaking so bad from how many games I
Whoa,
played this year.
How many did you play?
Dude, a lot. I think at least over 5. How many did you play?
So I was like, I don't know how much I played. I played. I played this great game.
What was it?
It starts with a B. Land.
Babe Simulator.
No,
dude.
Balan Wonderland.
Balan Wonderland,
That's my
dude.
favorite game. I only played
Holy
one
crap.
game this year.
Guys, I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to just guess what I think Game of the Year is going to be. And I think Justin just said it.
Yep.
Balan Wonderland.
Do you read that one article? Ow.
I
shared
skimmed
your
through
article.
it a little bit. Yeah,
I showed you an
yeah.
article of why Balan Wonderland is actually not the worst game of the year, and it was like, I'd rather get Balan Wonderland than Bowser's Fury. That's funny.
Like,
Nintendo Life is a little sus. That was the article
little
place.
sussy.
Guys, welcome to Game of the Year Player versus
Welcome.
Player podcast. We're gonna go. We have a lot of stuff set up for you. Oh, Justin, you still the clapping. I still have it. Yeah.
yeah, we got the clapping.
Yeah. So basically, already Justin's flying way above Ross. This is a world.
Guys, we're here in LA.
Yeah.
We're screaming. We're crying. The new year just happened. Kim Kardashian was begging to be on the episode with
Guys,
us today, but we had to hold her off.
Did you hear the news of a celebrity death? Yeah, Betty
did.
White or whatever.
Can we just have a moment of
No,
silence?
I don't care about her.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw the show where she's like off their rockers, where she's like praying some people. So that's my only impression of Betty White is going praying some people.
Yeah.
Yep. People die. That's what it is. All right.
That
Anyway,
is
guys,
what it is.
it is. It's true. How many video games did we play this year where someone died? So anyway, guys, what I did was I primarily took over this project, and guys, I'll be acting as the host and intermediary or whatever. How's that word go? Basically, the guy when presidents are fighting the guy in the middle. I'll try to be doing that as well.
Monkey in the middle.
But also, I will be laying down some sauce, and we will lose some friendships today.
Yep.
We have 54-ish games to rank, and also subcategories. And here's how it's gonna work. Okay, guys. So every subcategory, there's gonna be one winner. There's gonna be one winner, and then 2 runner-ups in no particular order. So only 3 out of the nominees will get anywhere.
Nice.
So, well, what we can do is we can get right into the first one, whatever Ross pulls up. And, yeah.
Obviously, saving Game of the Year.
Yeah, we'll do
for
that one
last.
after. Yeah, we're doing that one
Of
last.
course.
So,
That'll
first
be
thing,
second.
first thing is best game to look at. That's the segment we're going to do. Guys, welcome to the best game to look at segment.
Best game to look at.
Justin and Grant and Ross, how are you guys doing today? I feel like I need to.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
Doing good. Nice, yeah.
Living.
What time did you guys, like, sleep in? It's, 7:50.
I
Nice.
ate way too much Chex Mix and rum and Coke, and I threw up in the bathtub and fell asleep in my own vomit.
Yeah. Dang. Wait, if you're in your bathtub, right? At home?
No, I was in my neighbor's bathtub.
Well, I didn't know if you're at your girlfriend's house or something.
Oh, no.
Okay. So is there a bunch of cats just chilling by you? I know a lot of cats are in your bathroom.
They're just like seeing what's up. They're like, sometimes they'll pat me on the back, kind of.
Yeah.
It's okay, man. Hey, it's all right. Just let it out.
Yeah.
Best part's when you let it out, bro.
Dude, it's good, bro. Yeah. So, all right. So, first category, guys, game of the year. In case everyone's wondering, game of the year. It's every game we played this year, and yeah, that's basically it. So, every game we played
That were made in 2020.
that were made in 2021 that came out this year. New content that came out this year is what we're doing. So, here's what we got: best game to look at, and can we? Each of us go through the list, read it out loud, and we'll take turns. So I'll go Persona 5 Strikers, and then you go
Metroid Dread.
There we go.
Nier Replicant.
Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart.
Guilty Gear Strive.
Sable.
Halo Infinite.
Sea of Thieves, A Pirate's Life. Who put that?
Me.
Loop Hero.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
That says Guardians of the Galaxy.
Also, is there like a Guardians of the Galaxy in space again, or like some kind of subtitle to that game, or no?
No. I think.
Is it called Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy?
It's Marvel's.
Yeah, Marvel's Guardians of the
Yeah.
Galaxy. Yep.
Is my turn? Axiom Verge 2.
Forza Horizon 5.
Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
Solar Ash.
Lost Judgment.
It Takes Two.
Resident Evil Village.
Monster Hunter Risei.
Guys, this is insane.
Oh. Guys,
wow.
let's get into this. Just to clarify,
Yeah.
as Jacob clarified with us before, for
Yeah.
best looking game, it is not necessarily the best graphical game, because obviously that would be, let's say it together,
Halo
Forza
and-
Horizon
Forza, yeah.
5.
Forza's pretty
Yeah.
solid.
Yep. So this is more like it's style,
art style.
presence. Yeah.
More than art style and graphics.
Wait, no one
so-
played Lost Judgment, so we can get rid of that, right?
Oh my gosh, Lost Judgment. Yeah.
Get rid of Lost Judgment. Who put that
found its
there?
way.
Who's the son of a bitch?
Yeah, F you. Nice job, Ross. Yeah, so Lost Judgment, you're out.
Yep.
Maybe it's cool. I have no idea.
So are we going to number this as we go?
No,
or-
but we're getting one winner and two follow-ups. Our runner-ups in no
just
particular
straight up.
order.
All right.
Straight
So
up. Okay.
basically, we can start down the list and then X the ones off there.
All right, Persona 5 Strikers. How good looking is
Yeah.
that game?
Dude, anime
Yeah.
art style. I really love how it looks.
Wait, it's on Switch.
It is on
What?
Switch.
Oh, yeah.
However, I will say, if that was the only version that came out, it would immediately go on the bottom. My brother got the Switch version. I got the PlayStation version. The Switch version is awful.
It's a lag.
It does heavily. It
Interesting.
cannot
But you said,
handle-
sorry, we said we're not doing graphically, just how it looks. So it doesn't matter if
just
it's
like-
laggy.
Oh my gosh.
not necessarily, because that's more like performance.
Why are you crossing those off?
Whoa.
Yeah, we didn't ax it yet, Ross.
We're just talking about it.
Yeah.
I got it.
I don't know anything about
I
it.
fixed it for you, Ross. I'm in the document.
Yeah. The-
Player versus player podcast.
Yeah.
yeah. Now, does this also include like character design? Would you say, or is it like just like scenery?
Is it good to look at? Do you like looking at it?
Is it good to look at?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it's not. I wouldn't put it at the top, but it's definitely not a bottom tier one. Like the anime
Yeah,
art
yeah.
style itself is really nice, but it's nothing that I'd like bust out photo mode for. And
All right,
take
yeah,
some
I was just curious.
screenshots.
And go,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Does anybody want to defend Sea of Thieves?
I was gonna ask that.
All right, Sea of Thieves: A Pirate's Life. The scenes were amazing. Remember the town that was purple and on fire?
Dude,
Yeah, I
that was my
guess.
favorite.
I thought their scene making was good, and then the lighting was fun. And then there's like a bar. It's green lights. You know.
Dude,
But yeah, shout out to Pirate Life.
the one part in
Pirate
Pirate Life where it's the Disney World ride.
Yeah.
And they go, oh, Carlos, no.
That was pretty.
Por favor.
Yeah, they're like ho ho. Yeah.
No hole.
Yeah, I know that.
Why do it, man?
Yeah, so basically, we
I-
can take that one out, but it's a good scene.
No, I think we can leave that in there. I think
No,
right off. Or you
There's
wanna
way
take it
better
off?
looking games, I think.
Oh, I keep thinking like from bottom to top. Okay, I agree. We can take that one out.
All right, yeah.
Next up,
Uh,
I think it's time to get one off that will piss everyone off. It takes two. Fuck that game.
yeah, frick that
what?
game.
No.
No, that game.
But
has-
it
that-
looks good.
Yeah, there's a lot of moments in the game where the gameplay is not good, but it has you chuck through like a movie of like
Oh.
good lookingness.
Yeah, like at times it does look like a Pixar movie.
yeah.
Here's one.
Or is it in game?
No,
It's a game like we're on a flying invisible manta ray and Jenna was jumping off a cliff.
Yeah,
While that
yeah.
you can still play during that part. Or you're flying on a thing. There's time stuff. There's a bit of scenarios that's fine to look at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what?
Fuck the Grammy.
Oh yeah. Where you can go.
One that
It takes two to defend it. It takes two. I'm just kidding.
Oh, or did you have another thing about
brother.
It Takes Two?
Nope.
Okay,
All right,
I
but
was moving on to the next one.
designs are supposed to be ugly in that game, right? Like the book, he's kind of a monstrosity. Am I stupid? I don't know.
Well, it's
Yeah.
not designs; it's how it looks.
He's more of
Yeah.
a god among men.
God, I'm not defending the book.
Here, also, guys, we can take out Halo Infinite. I put that there because it's like a big planet you're on. It's cool, but it's also just Halo. But it does look nice.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we should take that one off.
I agree. I
Yeah.
agree with that.
Yep.
It
Okay.
looks cool though, but yeah, it's just the next gen Halo. So
Now I'm going to say my opinion on these two.
Yeah.
Nothing. Again, nothing about the game itself, but I think
yeah.
because of the fact of what I said earlier about Persona 5 Strikers,
Yeah.
I think because these are Switch games, I don't know. Is it unfair for me to say like Great Ace Attorney? Wait, scroll down a little bit.
No,
And
Grace.
Monster Hunter Rise.
Monster Hunter Rise, you have a reason. Ace Attorney is not held back by the Switch though.
That one is more story related. That one.
Well, that
I
one's,
agree with that. I agree with that.
yeah.
It's fine. I mean, I like a lot of other games on the list, but Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, the modeling is really solid.
And the animations.
Okay.
What are you
Yeah,
saying, Ross?
yeah.
You're on. Yeah. You're good, Ross.
But Monster Hunter Rise, I would take that one off.
Sorry.
Just
Monster Hunter
'cause-
Rise, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of the environments are. I like
like-
the environments.
I mean,
but-
yeah, it is like muddy water. I feel like there's like muddy water and stuff, but it is graphically like a little bit.
it is
lackluster.
sauce. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it is a Japanese style, which I feel like that's been popping up recently.
No,
where
it does Japanese style fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. The aesthetic of it is fine.
Yeah.
But I don't
I
know.
just I mean, it's fine to look at. There's moments it's cool, but it is like
The Switch, yeah.
pixely and
Yeah, it's true.
30
Yeah.
frames. I don't know.
It's 4K coming out on PC soon, though. So
Yeah, maybe that'll be.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it'll be better. you
Yeah.
know? Yeah. So.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be better when I have my ultra beefy graphics card. To be able to do
Yeah.
Yep.
it's cool
Yeah.
to give people
If
the
it can
option,
run on
though.
the
Like,
Switch, it's impressive
yeah.
if it looks good, but if it's going on the Switch, well, I might as well be wanting this toaster.
Yeah, the frame rate
yeah.
is sauce. So, in discussion with the Switch games, Shin Megami Tensei 5, that game also was on Switch.
Yeah.
And I think it actually uses the Switch's hardware very well.
Dude, it is like the.
It's good, yeah.
I
It's
think
optimized.
it is. I would put it above Persona 5 Strikers. Like I think it is one of the best looking games on
Yeah.
the Switch by far.
And also, like, going through the desert and the dust and stuff, it's
Yeah.
like glowing.
Like
and,
it
yeah.
doesn't use the environment to like it's not one of those obvious things where when you pull up a game and it's like, oh, there's fog everywhere because
Yeah.
they don't want to show off stuff. It's like, oh, there's like the sand is probably doing that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it just looks really good.
Yeah, and
So-
also there's like a lot of cool areas, like a forest you go to and stuff, and there is more areas in an orange desert. It's different, varies.
Yeah.
so
exactly.
it's sick.
Exactly.
But is it better than the rest of them?
That's a good question, Ross.
Here, I just
Yeah.
raw scroll down. Jacob, what's Axiom Verge 2? That's pixel art.
Oh
Probably.
yeah, Axiom Verge 2. That we can get rid of that one,
But
but
we got to get rid of
We can
Monster Hunter
Yeah,
Rise
you
too.
can get rid of Monster Hunter Rise. So we have Grace Ace Attorney. I'm fine. It is really good looking. Well,
Yeah. Well, I do overall like the like the character models and everything for it, but I would say compared to the ones that would be at the top, it wouldn't be in the top three.
yeah, it's
for
pretty
me.
strong. Yeah. I don't think it's top 3.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
still gonna
Alright.
say It Takes Two doesn't make top 3 either.
All right. Well, you didn't. Here,
Here,
just cross Great Ace Attorney Chronicles off.
Yeah.
here, sorry, Axiom Verge, real quick, Ross. Can you click this link? Basically, Axiom Verge 2 is good, but it has a giant bug in the background.
What the fuck is
It's
it?
the
cool.
ver-
Oh, so it's
yo.
buggy. The game's
Well,
buggy. Glitched on you?
There's one. This is the one. Oh, funny. There's one. This is just one room where there's just a floating bug, and that's kind of the art style it has, and it's cool. So basically, that's
Yeah,
it.
I mean, I like that. That's cool.
Yeah. But also, it was kind of sauce. Too,
So
in some parts.
how's like the coloring throughout the entire game? Is it similar?
It's
to
very
this, or-
faded like that. Like it's like not. It's like faded and white.
Pastel almost.
Yeah.
Pastel water.
It's like in a winter area too.
Yeah.
So then it's all yeah.
Hey, want to go to the top of the list? Okay, I think all right, we'll talk about Nier and Ratchet and Clank.
Okay. Yeah.
Nier Replicant, that's pretty solid.
yeah.
It looks good. It was remade. Everything looks nice, but
Yeah.
I still think there's games that do stuff a little better visually.
There is open fields of like.
Yeah, and you just
Yeah.
talked about Shin Megami's desert. Nier's desert is kind of bland.
there's
I
like
don't know.
nothing in it.
Yeah.
And Grant, if you want to talk about Ratchet and Clank,
Oh.
Yeah. So for
Trying to
oh.
find what they got,
Guys, we got Dr. Pepper on the ground. For Ratchet and Clank, I'm trying to think. I mean, honestly, it is an incredibly gorgeous game. I adore the way this game looks. It uses every single little thing about the PS5's like SSD to its advantage. The one thing I thought was going to be an issue is they have that ability where you see like a portal like on the other side of the map, and you point the camera at it, and you like grab it and pull yourself toward it.
Oh.
Never once did anything ever have to like pop in or whatever. It was always just right there. However, I would say as amazing as it looks, the art style is somewhat on the basic end. Like it's nothing. Like it's really good looking, but it's nothing that I would.
It's not different than the other Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah, it doesn't really stand out in its own right.
Yeah. I'd like a game that stands out. Yeah.
Yeah. So it does have that Pixar level quality, but I would take it out.
Yeah. Also get rid of Halo Infinite too, Ross.
I thought we got rid of that one already.
Oh no.
They came back.
It came back.
Yo, it's coming back. So Jacob, were you the one to play Loop Hero?
I
did
me and
too.
Justin were.
You did play. Okay.
This is it's like pixel art.
Yeah,
It's
it's
nice.
basically-
Okay.
It's supposed to be like a CRTV that you're playing on.
Oh, that's cool.
It's one of those ones where it's like, we're pixelated, and it has like card art, and it's like almost Atari models, not models, like sprites and stuff.
They like walk around this like path, and then everything's dark, and you fill it up with cards and mountains and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's like all your cards and stuff, and then there's like battles with monsters too.
Oh, that's really cool. I like that.
Yeah.
All right, Ross, hit back real quick. I'm going to show you how to get an image pulled up. All right, hit back.
Rock, paper, shot.
Hit back. All right, now right-click the image. Hit open image in new tab.
No, I knew that. I just.
Okay, well, open.
Nope.
That's link. That's link, not image.
Yeah, was it not?
No.
Nope.
Open image down.
Down.
Down there.
There. Up.
There.
I see it.
Sweet. That's how you do it.
This podcast is brought to you by the Player versus Player podcast, guys. These new cups. No.
These new cups.
I guess with
Yeah,
these
we have new
games,
cups.
I just been thinking about Forza 5. It is. Well, is
Forza-
there any other pixel games that we have? Like, can we just be like, this is the best pixel game, or what are we?
I guess that's kind of hard to
Is that
say.
an argument to have, though? I mean, I guess.
No, I'm just saying, like, like we can compare the two and cut which one isn't as good. Like, what are the other games that are pixely?
I think we can cut Loop Hero.
Yeah.
It's fun to look. It's fun to look at, but also it's the
a fine
same
aesthetic,
picture every
but-
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a roguelike, so
Yeah, I
it's,
get
a
it.
little,
Yep.
it's a little samey.
Now, Resident Evil Village.
Yeah.
So all three of us kind of dipped into that a little bit.
Yeah.
Jacob live streamed it recently, guys. Go check that out.
Guys, I'm live streaming now.
I would say this is just obviously I'm the
Yeah.
least informed on it, but let me know what you think.
Let me know what you think.
I think that it has sort of a similar thing to Ratchet and Clank, where like it looks good. It's a good looking game, but it doesn't offer anything to like by itself. Or would you?
I disagree. I was going through this game and I thought the environments that they chose were so sick. Like you get like Lady D's castle, Castle Dimitrescu or whatever. And then like another area. So you're in the Gothic castle, another area. There's like what are you doing? Wait, what? What? Okay.
Keep talking.
What the frick? Just say something.
I'm not gonna say it in the mic. I'm gonna quietly say something.
Sorry, I don't know. Anyway, basically, and then also there's another stage where like you do a boss fight, you drain the water out of a dam, and there's like green algae, everything's slimy and
Oh, that's
disgusting.
cool. I like.
And
that.
then like it's all wet and stuff. I was just, and also you're in a canal under a castle, rowing on a boat, and then you get like the liquids and all that cool stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you're trying to do. Yeah, and then also in the final boss scene, they do like colors really well. Where like the final boss was like a mix of yellow and black, and the lighting was really good. I don't know, I really liked it.
Okay, so it's a lot of
Yeah.
environmental stuff. I
And
like
also
that.
like the Resident Evil has bosses, where they have eyeballs growing out of them.
Yeah.
This game, the enemy designs were like the boss designs were like awesome. They looked really gory. There's like a giant fetuses everywhere. I love it. Like there's a giant fetus in the end, and it's like whoa.
Like yo, okay.
It's basically, I don't want to say it, but it was like Dark Souls vibes from a Resident Evil game. So
That's
that's
good.
it.
I can see that. I can see
It was
that.
a darker tone kind of. But yeah, what we can do though. Anyway, so I'd like to keep that one in, please, guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree.
Yeah.
You have made a good argument.
And I also think Forza is, as Justin was saying, like the perfect graphics, newest generation type game.
Yeah.
So therefore, we should take Solar Ash off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. First of all, Forza, the human models suck.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I don't think they spent much time.
Yeah. Solar Ash. I guess
true.
maybe not as
What's that noise?
computer probably.
Oh yeah.
Solar Ash, it is 3D models. There was like moments where you're like go on a rail and
yeah.
like doing 360s. It's really cool looking.
That's true.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine to cut that.
The overall vibe is pretty cool, though. They made it like an open world where you're on clouds.
yeah, I
basically.
also like the one boss where it's like a guy, like it's like you fight the Colossus basically, and there's a guy with a sword.
Yeah.
It's Shadow of the Colossus times what's a movement game? A Sonic the Hedgehog almost.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Yeah, sorry, Ross.
you up, Mike?
Humming is gone. So
All right.
Good.
Next controversial one.
Hello. There we go. I was gonna say, how about this? We can start going to reduce this list because we got 2 here, we got 2 here. We can make these 2. We got 2 right here. You know what I mean? And then we got 2 right here. So we can start kind of dividing and conquering here. Which one of these is better?
That's basically what I was just gonna go into. I think,
Which one of these?
based off of what we literally said earlier, Shin Megami Tensei 5 is the best looking Switch game in my opinion.
Yeah, it is.
Metroid
Alright,
Dread. I would
Metroid
take
Dread. Some environments are lackluster. The underwater one's like my favorite though.
Oh yeah,
Interesting.
Yeah,
It is hand drawn backgrounds too, right?
hand drawn.
I
I don't know
I
about
thought
that.
it was.
Yeah.
Or something.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I doubt it though.
I don't think so.
Ross,
It's
wanna
not
move
hand
your-
drawn. It's 3D
Do you
models.
have
I
any
don't know.
cords your laptop is sitting on top of, Ross?
The mouse pad maybe.
Yeah, want to like make it so your computer's totally flat on the table.
Now, Guilty Gear
I
Strive's
don't know
models are lumpy.
Yeah, Guilty Gear Strive is kind of crazy because it is like the next step up for fighting games, and it looks like amazing or whatever.
Yeah.
It's
Look, I don't know. Sable has a day-night cycle, and I don't know if I saw the same colors twice. And I played for 24 hours.
And here's my personal thing with Guilty Gear.
yeah,
Does it change much from like the last game?
yeah, it changes a lot.
yeah,
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely.
They redesigned all the characters to be newer, and they redid a lot of animations, and it looks really beautiful.
Dang.
I mean,
Okay.
Yeah.
it's one of those things where it's like you don't realize the redesign until you look at the old characters, and then they go to new characters. You go, oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's quite different.
and the
Also,
animations are sick.
You can't look up static image of Sable. Look up
I'm just trying.
go on YouTube and look up day-night cycle or some crap.
I played this for a bit. I do know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
There's a YouTube link right above the mouse.
Yeah, no, I was doing day night.
Yeah, but I want a YouTube
Uh,
cycle. Not a static image.
Just look up gameplay trailer Sable on YouTube.
Yeah,
not
sure,
Google
whatever.
Images.
How much?
Let's
did
go
you
on
get into
YouTube.
the-
Go
on
to YouTube. Go to YouTube.
Go to YouTube.
Go to YouTube.
Go to YouTube.
Go to YouTube. Just literally on the bookmarks bar. All right, thank you. Yeah. I'll type.
Sable time lapse.
Guys, Player vs. Players Live.
LAPSE.
Yep, yeah, it's right there.
Shut up!
Okay, I.
Frost, you're
What
the
the
best
frick is
game
this?
to look at.
Xbox.
Alright, is that first
Type in
one?
Xbox in there. I don't know.
There you go, game, perfect. There, just do that one, and yep, click it. Now mute the audio immediately. Thank you. Yeah. And I'll skip the intro because it's someone else's.
Well, this I don't know. The video you can't base everything off, but like I said, like this, I never saw the same colors like that again. They updated it recently, so it's a lot more colorful too. But yeah, I just saw the skies and the stuff were very good.
yeah.
What would you call this art style? Like it's almost like a pen drawing.
Yeah, it's like pencil-ish. Like the stuff in the distance looks pencil-y a little bit.
Like I don't know. Like I haven't really seen too much of this before.
Yeah,
so
and like you're exploring the planet. There's like broken ships across the land and
Can you look up
dinosaur
gameplay
bones.
trailer, Ross, please? Oh, I guess it's fine, but
Let's
Yeah.
look up trailer. Yeah, there's like broken dinosaur bones and ships and stuff.
yeah.
And it's all really good looking. The game did come out and it was a lot of like these like ritual sacred rooms. It was all white, but
Oh,
they
I like
updated
that.
it so it's not quite as white all the time. Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
it's like it becomes like a completely different painting as the day and night goes.
Yeah.
From what I saw.
Yeah, it's pretty good looking.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
So, Guilty Gear or Sable?
I think we keep both of them.
Both of them? Okay.
I think Guilty Gear, if you're still unsure, they're like basically it looks really good. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like the
I
end-
know
they
it
both
does,
look
yeah.
good.
Zato's
Yeah, yeah.
animation of him running is him on a surfboard, and then the way he moves his arms is just
Yeah.
Yeah,
crazy.
each character is pretty unique.
All the character animations in general.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
yeah. Okay, go ahead and go back to the list.
All right, so Guardians of the Galaxy is next. Is there a reason we're keeping this here?
I would go ahead and I would axe that one. It is a very gorgeous game.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it does kind of have that same engine that a lot of Square Enix games use.
I
So-
heard that they were like a little bit more, like Gamora is the girl's name, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gamora's
yeah.
design's
Like she had a better design than the movies because they can do like harsher colors
Dude,
or something.
Yeah,
the
her design's
models are so nice.
Actually,
all
I don't
the-
like Star Wars model with the hair.
It reminds me of
Yeah.
Crit from Dota. I don't know.
But the
Yeah,
rest
yeah,
are all good
yeah.
though. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're comparing it to Forza Horizon 5, Guardians mix.
Yeah, but we're talking about how good Guardians is. We're not
Right.
comparing it.
I mean, just to put it out there for the sake of the argument, I do want to axe it just because I do like the other options a little bit better.
Yeah.
But just in terms of like the actual animations of every like attack and everything, the environments, every stage is completely different. All the planets have their own atmosphere.
That's cool.
You know, and then you have things like the Jello monsters, but.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but you're smiling like it's
Yeah.
an old friend.
It's
So-
my old buddy. Essentially, I want you to
I know in
imagine
the-
Jello,
the trailer.
and then it's attacking you. That's
wow.
basically, it's basically what it is.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
But yeah. So pretty
All right.
good. So far, okay, we got some good ones left.
Interesting.
How many do we
All
have left? Like
It
5
Takes
or
Two
6?
versus Resident Evil.
It Takes Two. I would say you can.
Yeah, I'm fine cutting that.
Yeah.
There's moments where there is not really much gameplay, and it's like you just look at the screen and it wants to wow you. So that's why I'm more inclined to keep it, but I'm fine cutting it.
Yeah.
Jacob.
Yeah.
What?
I thought we were going up.
What?
I thought we were going.
What?
I thought we were going for visuals, not gameplay, because we keep talking about gameplay.
Well, no,
Well,
I
yeah,
was
just like the
the
animation.
scenario. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not
I'm
what
not-
you were describing.
But-
No, I was saying the game makes you like it's like look at the screen right now,
Yeah.
and it's
Yeah.
like you can still move and control your character, but it's like look at the
Yeah.
screen, look how pretty your game looks.
If the game is telling you to look at the screen, then it's a factor of how
Resident
it looks.
Evil doesn't like have to do that, so that's why I would say it would be above It Takes Two, if we were comparing.
Yeah,
those two.
interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you notice little things on your own. So
Yeah. We have a really solid list right now.
I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest with you.
Yeah.
I don't want to let go of Shin Megami Tensei 5 only because it's so impressive as a Switch game.
Yeah. It's coming out it's gonna have a remake soon on PC. I
Right.
know the leaks are real.
Right.
They're real.
Yeah, I have not played that one, so
And it's gone.
The UI is
No,
really
I
good
didn't
too.
say it's gone.
The UI is good too.
Yeah. Well, that and all
And
the
the demons
the demon
and-
models and everything.
All right. Okay. Negative for this game. Looking, there was no title screen animation.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Do we want to cut Forza? Because who wants
Yeah.
to?
Let's cut Forza.
Wait, why do you want to cut Forza, Ross?
Half of the fucking area is just a goddamn desert.
Okay.
Nothing to look at.
Well, that
Well,
and
that-
to the
Impressive that
Guys,
I can see a mountain
guys.
in the distance, not really.
All right, we have
Yeah.
3 Shin Megami Tensei 5 Desert's nice. Sable
It
is a desert
Alright,
planet.
All right, Shin Megami Tensei
There's
5.
deserts.
There's more than a desert though.
Yeah.
All right. Also,
Well-
Shin Megami Tensei 5. There's like there's a whole area where it's gray buildings
Yep.
and there's angels and demons fighting in the sky, and it's like filled with the sky while you're running on the ground. And it was
Yeah.
also really cool because there's a fire guy who's like a fire like demon. Obviously, he's really huge, and in a map like he like burns up all the angels in the sky. And there's just a giant fire in the distance while you're trying to run to
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And it's really sick.
Plus, I would say for the comparison you just made, Justin, because Sable is basically just a desert, I'm gonna vote to axe out Sable.
I don't think.
I didn't mean it's just a
or-
desert. It's a desert planet that is interesting to look at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
no,
is it?
I feel like we should keep Sable. That one is different.
You think so?
It's good to look at.
I think cut Resident Evil and then leave the top 3. Or you could, well, Jay, if you don't want Resident Evil, we could. Well, Guilty Gear Strive looks really nice too, though.
Yeah.
Okay, here's another comparison for Village. How different does it look from like Biohazard?
Guilty Gear doesn't like. It doesn't push any boundaries though.
No, it does. F off.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
No, I'm not going to. Hot take.
The animations.
They animated in ones instead of
Yeah,
twos.
I know, which is good, but I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna.
Have you-
compare Guilty
have
Gear
you
to any
looked-
of that, to that game?
But that
Fable.
that
Have you
is
looked
why
at-
that's
oh
why
my
this,
gosh.
this is why this is fun to listen to because it's not.
Have you looked at Kai's
Yeah.
freaking Ride the Lightning? Literally, he.
Yeah, I keep getting hit by
Yeah,
it.
he literally exits and he goes like, and he brushes off his hair and he's doing like a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
It's literally, you miss it every time, but it's awesome.
Yeah, and Saddle surfboard, he's like this.
It's about a surfboard.
I'd still argue.
Uh,
The
wait,
moment,
shut up.
But it makes moments.
Sorry.
you could argue the story mode is
Alright.
like a little bit not that good looking, but the
I know.
gameplay is perfect.
Yeah,
I don't know.
but that still wouldn't count in. If Sable, I'd still consider Sable.
All
more of
right,
an
guys, we are.
piece
Yep, sorry to
than
interrupt, Rod.
Guilty Gear.
Yep.
Because I mean,
Okay,
Guilty
I-
Gear has moments.
I would say because if
Yeah.
we're looking at these four games by themselves with their own specific art
No,
styles,
I think
would say,
we are.
hey,
I think
I
we
would say
should.
that Resident Evil Village.
I think we should get
should
rid of
get
Shin
cut.
Megami. Actually,
What?
yeah.
No, I disagree.
I
think Resident Evil Village
Yeah,
is I like the ideas of the environments and everything.
Yeah.
But it is something that I've seen before in
Yeah.
other Resident Evil games and other realistic people games. I would say that Guilty Gear has its own anime beautiful style with all
Yeah.
the different animations. Sable has a style that I've basically never seen before.
Yeah.
And Shin Megami Tensei 5 with all the different environments and what it does for the Switch specifically is phenomenal. So I would say by default, I think
good.
Resident Evil Village should be
I
nice.
think Resident Evil Village should get cut too.
Oh man. Shit. Well, I really don't. I don't know. Shin Megami is good, but
You want to
it's-
talk?
or what?
Never mind. Your mic maybe talking to it more.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
All right, sorry. Here, how about Jacob? You can choose which. Well, do you like Guilty Gear more or Resident Evil Village more?
Stop telling. All right, maybe that's fine. I thought I liked. I enjoyed Resident Evil's aesthetic more than Shin Megami.
Do you like it more than Guilty Gear?
No.
Yeah, but the thing with Resident Evil is
Yeah.
from what you explained to me, it's like the little details here and there. It's like, when the algae's there, like the
Lady
owls,
D's
stuff
giant
like that.
bathtub or something.
Yeah.
Well, it's just
And
an
it's nice
environment.
that
It's environment.
Yeah,
It's like
but
you're in a rundown village, basically,
yeah,
with wood
but that's
everywhere.
like all of what Shin Megami Tensei 5 is. It's
Well-
those gorgeous environments that.
And Shin Megami Tensei has invisible walls a lot, and a lot of it is like building that's in halfway in the ground.
But that's gameplay. We're talking about just the look of it.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I think Resident Evil looks better, and I enjoyed looking at that more than Shin Megami.
But how many times have we seen that? I would argue that the medium it looks basically the same as Resident Evil Village. I know it doesn't have the same like
Yeah.
effects and all that. That's why it's not on here. But I've seen it before. I've seen that sort of stuff.
Yeah,
The details
I
are
don't-
cool,
yeah.
but I think it should get axed.
yeah. I mean, if I think of Resident Evil Village and Solar Ash, I don't know. Those are. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm at Solar Ash is on the list anymore. Sable. I mean,
Maybe my connection to Resident Evil's art style is so nice because it's first person, and I never experienced like a Dark Souls type aesthetic in first person. Probably.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's probably why. But yeah,
I mean,
alright,
there's like good lighting in that game.
We'll get Resident Evil off. We'll take
All right, so we have
Resident Evil.
top three then.
Yep. So
All
we
right.
have the top three. I say, honestly, we're
One is not, but it is. I would give Guilty Gear runner up. I'm still not gonna let you take that number one. I'd say
really.
Sable.
Why are you sitting on a hill? All right.
Like Sable's my
No,
game.
I
love them.
legit think Guilty Gear Strive and Sable's a discussion, but Shin Megami is a runner-up.
Oh, I agree with that.
I can agree with that.
Okay,
I agree
yeah.
with that.
Not top.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm saying
Yeah.
Sable. I'm saying Guilty Gear's getting runner-up no matter what.
I
I
do.
won't die on this hill.
All right, we're muting you. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's tough though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Dang. Okay. All right.
Ross,
So.
yeah, nice job, Ross. You got it.
Yep, runner up, Shimiga. Okay, nice. So the question is Guilty Gear versus Sable.
Is it like it's like a both of them are like animated, like
Yeah.
a lot of effort put into it or is put into it.
Yeah,
You know,
you can go.
I'm gonna say because I
Yeah.
obviously out of all of us, I've played these the least. So
Yep.
I'm gonna say Sable
Really?
for winner, just because again it's something that I cannot think of another game
It's true.
that looks like Sable. The art style, the day and night effect that I saw
Yeah.
a little bit of it in the trailer, just how differently it changed the entire color palette.
Yeah.
I really love.
How Sable moves different. Opposite of Guilty Gear, where they move in one, she probably moves and she's riding a bike right now, so you can't tell. But if she's ever running, she's kind of like a little janky. Her movement, it's like all stylized.
Oh yeah, I see that right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the animation.
That is looking nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, a lot of people get confused, but it's I think it's really nice style.
Yeah,
Well,
it's like a little animation. Yeah.
Also, want to pull up like Guilty Gear Strive all supers or something?
All cutscenes.
Look at Ride the Lightning. I don't give a frick. Watch Ride the Lightning.
If your argument to me is low,
Keep typing. Ron's supposed to tell you're the producer.
Ride the Lightning.
Let's do a super.
Or
Alright,
Zano's
see,
surfboard.
here's another thing. The story mode is a little sus. With the models is a little weird how they move sometimes. But yeah, so you can see Death in his sword, and it's cool there.
I would still.
Yeah, and the stage
my
looks nice, too.
argument, Again, is still.
And stages are cool.
Yeah, the stages are very cool. I'm still gonna argue with.
Can you 1080p it too? I bet.
I think it is.
I don't know about that. Thank you. Got him.
My argument still is Guilty Gear has moments. Sable is always.
No,
like, it always looks.
I don't. Every match, the match is all good.
Okay,
Yeah,
but-
I mean, you always end with the victory screen.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
yeah.
I agree those look good, but I'm saying there's in between moments like not when you're like,
Not when you're Milia, though.
So like right here, they still look good, but they're definitely not as good looking as they did a minute ago.
Really, you really think the background?
Dude, you
the
pause at
character-
chips all, bro.
Dude, look at this. He goes higher.
Yeah,
Now
it
he's going
all
down.
goes
Zoom
up.
in.
And then he
boost.
hits him.
I'm still gonna say
San Sagaroga.
Sable looks more like a
Yeah,
piece of art than Guilty Gear.
Yeah.
Animation. I'm not saying that this isn't great. I'm just saying Sable's is better because it does something different.
Don't hit the table and for to enunciate your points.
Fuck you.
Yeah. No, I mean this is pretty. No other fighting game looks as good though. Or anime fighting game. Yeah.
I mean, Guilty Gear is always revolutionary in that regard.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Boosh. Yeah.
I mean, a lot of that stuff does look really cool, of course.
All
But
right, guys, just Ride the Lightning. Watch the ending.
Yeah. Watch
Yeah.
his hair.
After when he puts away his sword. Oh, that was so good.
We both have games that the creators were very clearly passionate about making their game look good.
guys, it's a tie.
we should
No.
do Sable. I think it's 3v1.
Alright, sure,
I like
Sable.
Sable a lot.
Yeah, sure. All right.
Right.
That makes me pretty happy.
No, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's fine. That's fine.
I'm not.
I'm
saying
runner up is a achievement.
Yeah.
Runner up is
Yep.
an achievement. I'm gonna move my microphone.
I'm happy with SMT5. So
Resident Evil's
I'm
better,
saying
but
that it looks bad. I'm just saying Sable is different.
It was also made by 2 people.
Was it really?
Yeah, only 2 people.
put it above number 1. No.
Yeah, all game of the year.
Yo, game of the
Game of the
year.
year.
All right, sweet.
All right, guys.
all right.
what
So
do you think
what-
of those?
Can we talk the final list, guys? Ross, pull that back up. All right, so we'll go in order again. I'll
Yep.
start with the winner, and then
Start
the
at
next
3.
one you do the winner.
Start at 3.
Start at 3. Oh, okay,
I
perfect.
think Grandma announced the winner.
Well, the runner-ups are actually. Should we do no particular order for runner-ups, or actually in order for runner-ups?
I think it's kind of already in order.
It's
I mean,
in order.
I
Well, I
agree.
meant from here on for every category. Do we do a rank top 3?
Is it always 2 runner-ups?
Yeah.
Um,
Should we do rank? We could do rank.
I feel like at the point where it gets to top 3, it's already so close.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine, yeah.
All
Yeah,
right. So
yeah.
first up, one of the runner-ups of best looking game of 2021 is Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Guilty Gear Strive.
And the winner is Sable.
Wow. Very cool. Very cool.
Can we get a victory sound or something?
Victory sound.
It's a good victory sound.
Uh,
What do we?
we have Lineback's theme.
Did you put Gruce's theme?
No, I didn't. No. All right, so that's best game to look at, guys.
Guys, what do
Whoa.
you think? Put your comments in the live stream or
Were we
just in the
wrong? Were
normal
we
comments.
right?
Yes. How wrong were we? Please tell us in the comments. But
All right, best
next
add-on
up, guys.
Best add-on content of 2021, and this, guys, was expansion DLC. Yeah.
Yep.
Add-on downloadable content.
So if it's an older game or a newer game and something was added onto it, whether it's a whole nother area to explore or even something as small as a few extra added on details or just an HD remaster.
Yep.
Anything of those sorts is on here. So we have quite a few of those to go through. So
All right.
let's get into it.
First up, Sonic Colors Ultimate.
Sonic Colors Ultimate. So basically,
Wait, no, we're going into line.
yeah,
No,
that's right.
Super
okay.
Monkey Ball character pack.
Super Monkey Ball. But wait,
I typed these in. I hated my life.
it's like, what?
So,
Guys, Monkey Ball is on a roll.
yeah.
Put those in there. Why can't you just make just one?
Well, there's a character pack, and then there's also the game itself.
You should just do the game and say the character pack is 10.
I mean, if you...
Apex Legends
No.
have, like 4 characters.
Nope. Not scared. I have no idea. I have no idea. We can, sure. Yeah, that's why they're by each other.
What's
All
the
right.
add-on?
Next up is
Apex. Wait, finish your sentence.
Apex Legends.
Wait, you're saying Super Monkey Ball Banana
Oh,
Mania.
I thought we were combining the two.
Oh, okay. Well,
All right.
the game
Super
itself.
Monkey Ball Banana Mania.
Apex Legends.
Dead Cells expansions.
Hitman 3: The 7 Deadly Sins.
Doki Doki
Wait,
Literature
7
Club Plus.
Deadly Sins times Stranger Things.
Dude, times Stranger Things.
Times Hitman.
Sorry, we can keep going. Doki Doki.
The Doki Doki Literature Club Plus.
Risk of Rain 2.
Lost Judgment.
We get rid of that,
yeah,
right?
We can get rid of that one. Sonic Colors Ultimate again.
Oh, by the way, guys, Shin Megami Tensei 5 has day 1 DLC. F that. That is why Shin Megami's not on the list.
That sucks, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Skyward Sword HD.
Castlevania Advanced Collection.
Outer Wilds Echoes of the Eye.
Sea of Thieves: A Pirate's Life.
Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut, and also Iki Island.
Guilty Gear Strive.
Avengers, Spider-Man, Black Panther, and Hawkeye expansion.
Disco Elysium Final Cut. All right, well we
Guys.
got quite a list here.
Nice.
We do have quite a list.
And I think we can axe some real quick. Can we axe Hitman?
No! Yeah,
Hitman
that's
3.
fine.
What 7 Deadly Sins?
What?
Is it a
Dude,
thing?
no, we cannot axe that one just yet.
Okay, I don't. Wait, that was a thing though. That's
Yeah,
real.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is basically so every chapter. Okay, let me back up a little bit. Hitman 2 comes out. The expansions that they had for that were these garbage missions where they were like, here's a level that you've already been to.
Yeah.
But now this guy's going to be walking around, assassinate that guy, I guess. And that was it. With these ones, it was sort of a Smash Brothers thing where it was like, oh, what sin is it going to be this month? And then the first month was like,
it's lust.
it's lust, or it's glutton, or whatever. And you have a specific enemy, you get a new outfit, you get new weapons, stuff
Weird.
like that. Yeah,
Greed is cool though. Greed's cool.
Yeah. The greed one, there was this
Band.
like king
Robert
dude. It was super cool.
Yeah.
I don't think it's top, but I don't want to get rid of it.
Wait,
just yet.
sorry. I kind of didn't know what you were saying. You're in a 7 Deadly Sins world assassinating 7 Deadly Sins characters.
Yeah, so like
Lust
there's
and
a
stuff.
there's a
What
guy
the frick?
that is based off
From
of
the
Lust.
anime.
That sounds dope as shit.
Oh
No,
no.
Oh.
It's like a
Oh, I was under the impression it's an anime the whole time.
No.
Oh my gosh.
I was gonna say, Mark, that's actually kind of cool.
Dang.
Yeah, no,
That was
no.
freaking.
Top as hell.
Hitman, we've uploaded you to a computer.
you're in the anime Seven
I-
Deadly
Is
Sins.
Glenn, does
freaking-
Glenn is he at a buffet or something?
Yeah, it's just the guy that's
Okay, that's cool then.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
it was like 7 Deadly
No, that'd be
Sins.
awful. That'd be stupid.
Yeah, just cut. Well, we can leave Hitman.
Yeah, leave
Let's
it.
cut
Yeah,
Super
yeah.
Monkey Ball.
Yeah,
Okay, well-
Super Monkey Ball.
Well, you don't have anything to say about it, Grant?
So basically, it is the original Monkey Ball
Yeah.
1 and 2 mixed with levels from Monkey Ball Deluxe. It is it's fun. I mean,
It's a
arc-
DLC, right? Not an expansion.
Yeah, it's
All right.
basically just DLC stuff, and
Yeah.
you can play as Morgana the cat from Persona 5.
Yo, and Yakuza, Kiryu.
You can also you can play as Kiryu. That's the only
Nice.
guy I play as.
Yeah.
So we can get rid of that. Next one I think that we should get rid of, I think would be Sonic Colors Ultimate, because
Yeah.
the only thing that they added to it, they added some remixes, and the remixes are nice.
That's cool.
And they added some customization, but like that's it. So it's not really a big
Interesting.
expansion. It was more just to put them on HD on the new consoles. So
What did Risk of Rain do? It was The man or
they
something?
added the grandfather. Did they add any new areas? They did
maybe
new
the
items.
tree area.
New items, bosses.
What, that was with the official release or something?
No, they did a later expansion of new area bosses. New character, that one thief guy who has the thing. So, but
Oh, yeah. Why would we call Sea of Thieves? I don't know. I just don't have any love for Sea of Thieves Pirates Life.
all right, yeah, Sea of Thieves.
Por favor!
It was really fun to play, but we're definitely not going, hey, let's
No.
replay that epic moment.
Do you remember that? Oh, dude, that time where Jack was on
Yeah.
our boat saying the same 3 lines for an hour.
Yeah.
That area did have like a spot where you can replay, and then there's a secret thing happening. But yeah, cut
Yeah,
that. Cut it.
yeah,
Cut
yeah.
it. Yeah.
I played a little bit of Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut. I didn't really get to Iki Island.
Yep.
So I guess I didn't get any of the expansion stuff. Director's Cut.
Director's cut
I-
counts though, so the
Yeah.
whole game
Yeah.
counts.
I-
yeah.
Oh, the whole game counts. Oh,
Yeah.
that was a pretty good game.
Yeah.
So far.
I'll get into that one a little bit later. 'Cause
Okay.
I think that one's gonna be like top for me.
Yeah.
I 100%ed the main game.
Yeah.
And then I did not 100% the expansion. But
Oh, you didn't do the Iki Island.
I did do it.
Oh.
I just didn't do all the mini things.
Okay, was the Iki Island amazing and what you wanted? Is it worth it for fans who played through the original to buy this and go through the whole game again? And
I
then do
feel like I was
Yeah.
playing the game. I didn't get to Iki Island, but they talked about Iki Island. Like
Yeah.
like it's part of the Japanese history. Or something.
It's like a real thing and all that.
Yeah.
Here's the way that you should play it. The issue with how I played it was I 100% of the main game. I got a very satisfying ending.
Yeah.
And then it hits you with the now you can go on to Iki Island. And then I started doing that, but I was already like with the satisfying ending of the original game in my mind.
Yeah.
I was already kind of burnt out going into Iki Island. So it's really good. But there was no part of me that was like, I don't want to 100% this.
Yeah.
There's so much stuff on that freaking island. But the horse gets a charging move. Very cool.
Whoa,
My director's cuts. I mean, the game's solid. It's director's cut.
Yeah, director's cut. They added in a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe let's just go for Avenger. Can we cut that?
Yes.
That's probably like DLC.
Yeah.
stuff.
Spider-Man was garbage.
Oh,
What
really?
was this? They added my boy Spider-Man in. Ross, can you please look up a YouTube clip of Spider-Man web swinging in the Avengers game? It's compared to Fortnite.
Fortnite. Yeah.
It's sad. It's sad. This is the whole
Interesting.
reason. Black Panther expansion. It was fine. The Hawkeye one. It was fine. You know.
You played them
Hawkeye.
all?
Dude, I played them all.
Are you watching Hawkeye?
I finished it.
Is it
yeah.
good?
Dude? Can I spoil
I watched the
Hawkeye?
final
Spoilers
episode a
for
little
Hawkeye.
bit, and it looked boring.
Yeah, dude. My favorite, one of my favorite Spider-Man villains, Kingpin,
Yeah.
shows up. And they murder my man.
Really?
In 2 episodes.
Wow.
He does this weird eye twitch thing. He's like, so you don't want to join my team? She's betrayed us.
He's fat too, right?
Kind of.
Oh.
He does no. He does not take up
Brass
the whole
knuckles?
screen.
Oh.
It's freaking ridiculous.
Dang.
Okay, here we go.
I guess they only do
Actually, wait,
Kingpin
no.
Justice.
Look up compared to Fortnite. There's a bunch of look up Spider-Man web swinging Avengers compared to Fortnite. It should be like 20 seconds long.
Well, let's just finish that a minute.
Yeah.
Whatever. We can also get rid of Guilty Gear Strive. They did
Yes.
add DLC characters.
No story yet.
No story, but DLC characters are top. We'll talk about them in best new character segment.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll get rid of Strive.
Nice.
Skyward Sword HD. That middle's pretty solid.
Did you guys beat that?
I stopped playing. I was playing Jenna, but just stopped playing for some
Yeah,
reason.
I did 4 temples in total. And because I got to that tier thing that you have to collect.
There's
I was like,
they added stuff. You needed an amiibo to fast travel.
the fast traveling is really
Oh,
nice.
that
but
is so shyster. I
it
hate
is.
that.
It is very shyster.
Yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
about that. Yeah.
So should that even count though? Because it's not in the base game. Because we're not including amiibos on this.
I mean, it's
so-
just
Wait,
a
what?
HD remaster.
wait. Yeah, it
It
counts.
should be. Yeah, it should be
Yeah.
free. Yeah, it should be in the game already.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
well, the whole thing is that you need to. I guess it is.
Yeah.
The amiibo's an expansion. So.
Okay.
What's the confusion here? It's literally if I went to store and bought Skyward Sword HD on Switch,
Yeah.
I would not be able to fast travel because I have no amiibo.
But you
Well,
wouldn't
that's
know
what- that's
that
what I'm
they.
saying.
If you didn't know they had the amiibo, you wouldn't know that you're missing out.
Right. If you're an amiibo collector like I am, You would know this going in.
He feels amazing playing Skyward Sword because he has Amiibo.
Yeah.
That's true.
I feel like a god.
Yo, wait. So, is the Samus amiibo add-on content?
Yeah, it's like extra.
Metroid Dread.
It's not that
Extra
much.
Yeah.
For hard, it's good for hard mode. That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doki Doki, who wants to defend that?
So I did play that, dude. Yo,
I watched Game Grumps play it all. I guess I don't know if I can talk about it still.
Yeah,
It counts.
The only thing that they added was basically, so you beat the main game, and if you get all the endings, which I did, it was like, hey, you've unlocked little mini story modes of like stuff that happens before the game. So you get to see how Monica and Sayori interact.
Oh.
I watched one of them, and I didn't watch any of the other ones. Just because I was like, again, with kind of similar to Ghost of Tsushima, where I finished the main game and I was like, wow, that was pretty cool. And then it was like, do you want to watch all these story modes, but these ones you can't interact with? You just kind of watch them and hit A every now and then. I was like,
That's what like apologize a lot. Just cut it.
Got it.
Cut it.
Okay, Castlevania Advance Collection. This is probably like the best virtual console thing I've had, where you're able to like rewind. Why are you prepping to cut it already?
I prepped to cut the last one.
Well, this game just it's a really solid like virtual remake. Like you can rewind, so you can dodge and move. Especially old Castlevanias are kind of frustrating with how difficult they are.
Yeah.
And there's like encyclopedia. It like helps you throughout the whole thing. I actually would cut it probably just because of the other games still on there.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of competition.
Yeah.
That
Dead
does kind of
Cells.
make me interested.
Dead Cells expansions, Justin. What do you think?
Okay, so Dead Cells expansions.
All right, Justin. Sorry. Wait. Sorry.
What?
But you know how we're like muting Ross all the time?
Yeah.
If he needs to be muted, just hit this.
All right.
Oh my gosh, I'm messing up.
But I want to hear the
Yeah, but
computer.
you're bruh.
Yeah, we're
oh,
for the computer.
that's why. Yeah. Never mind.
Yep. Dead Cells expansions. They added the Fatal Falls, which is a new boss and like 2 new areas. But also they did the Everyone Is Here update, kind of like a which this one was free, where they added Skull, Hollow Knight, Hyperlight Drifter, Guacamelee, some other one, and some other one where they're just in the game. And I thought I really appreciate that. It's just free and pretty accessible.
Very cool.
Yeah, you probably could cut it. I just like how they have 26 updates for this game. It came out like 4 years ago.
That is a lot. That's not bad.
And like, there's only 3 paid DLCs.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, updating a frick ton. Yeah.
Yeah. And I think January 8th they're doing a new DLC. So I'm gonna be playing that.
Time to be that guy.
You're good.
I'm here for the chopping block. Apex Legends gets knocked off now.
I was just going to say that.
Yeah.
Just I mean, is it just
4
characters?
new legends, a map. That's pretty solid at Battle Pass every time.
New map.
That one is similar to Dead Souls, where it's free updates.
Yeah.
They did ranked arenas too.
And arenas.
It's solid,
jeez.
but is it like impressive? Like holy crap!
Yeah, I love it. I don't know. The characters are really nice. I don't know.
I would say compared to what we have right now.
I mean, I don't think it's great they ended the 3v3 arenas, but at this point, a standalone battle royale is stupid.
But
I'm even gonna say that about Fortnite. There's nothing I think they do more, don't they? Now I don't know. I haven't played it.
yeah.
I don't know.
I think
Yeah,
you're
Spider-
burnt out
they-
on Battle Royales and taking out on Apex.
No, I.
Oh
no,
wait, Ross.
Shit.
Ross. They're adding freaking Escape from Tarkov to Apex.
You don't even know what
No.
that
Dude!
Yeah. Anyway.
It's just.
Apex is a really solid gun shooter. They add new guns every season. Thermite
And
grenade,
characters and map.
ramparts.
I'm burned out also on character shooters. Like I don't care. Just
Yeah,
give me a
the 30-second cooldown character shooter.
But you can't really blame burnout on
Sorry,
why.
Ross's mic is making me have cancer.
Yeah. You can't really blame burnout on why it's not a good
Well,
expansion.
I think we'll be able to cut this when we look at other ones. We go Apex or I like Apex's updates.
Yeah.
I get back in the game every time they update it.
Ross, just tell me when to unmute you if you want. It's just there's a lot of noise
No, I
and it
know,
picks
but
me
I
up too.
won't
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
What all do we still have left?
Disco Elysium Final Cut. I'll start organizing them.
Frick.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're good.
Disco Elysium Final Cut is solid. They added voice acting,
Yeah,
so
voice
people who hate reading or cannot read, like dyslexia or whatever,
Oh, what the frick happened?
it definitely helps them out.
Ross don't do anything. I can move him.
Is that
Hit
the main
Control
thing
Z.
that they added, or was there anything else?
Yeah, I think it was just voice acting for everything. It's like a reading game.
Yeah.
You had like 6
That is a
people in
pretty
your
big
you have like
expansion for a reading game.
yeah, you have like 20 people in your head yelling at you all the time. Those were not voice acted. Now they're all voice acted. It's pretty good.
Nice.
I played a little bit recently, and my girlfriend's playing it right now. She's liking it.
Did they add side quests to that too?
Maybe. I have no idea. I would say it's a good game. I played it like a year ago though.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, yeah. It's solid.
Sorry, did we not take out Doki Doki? I want to ask
that's
that.
just,
Freaking Ross messed up a thing.
I did
Freaking.
not. I pressed Control Z.
Oh.
All right, and I will go ahead. I'm actually going to go ahead and axe Hitman 7 Deadly Sins. I did quite enjoy it, but it was nothing that the idea of it was cool, but
Yeah. It's a fun idea.
yeah.
You can ask Disco Elysium Axe
Okay.
if you want.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
a solid game.
Yeah. Okay, so that
Ghost
leaves
of
us
Tsushima.
with 4. Okay.
Yeah. So now we have to choose.
Castlevania's cut too.
Really?
Oh,
We
so-
cut that.
so hey, we have
was
3.
it? Oh, yeah, I thought we cut already.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
All right. So we have the 3.
We have
Boom.
three.
All right, I think Outer Wilds wins first place. I'm
Yeah.
Okay.
Outer Wilds is the best. Yeah.
But
No, it's a bet.
No,
All right,
hang on.
sorry,
hang
no,
on.
yeah, you're right.
We can.
Shut up! Shut up, everybody. We have to make sure. All right, you are right. Instead of denying you, you should be able to talk, and we should be able to explain.
Yeah.
And also, yeah,
Because by default, I do think.
yeah,
I know we're not ranking them 3, 2, 1, but
yeah.
I
Hey,
do
Ross,
think that by
Apex-
default.
Hey,
it-
wait, one second, guys.
Oh, wait,
Ross,
yeah,
Apex can still be number 1. Don't axe it off right now, dude.
Not getting number 1. Let's be real.
All right, you
No,
really hate
no,
Apex.
I do think Ghost of Tsushima should go above.
Yeah, so
Apex.
You're
yeah.
upset because the runner-ups are on equal levels, and you think Ghost of
Because this is the
Tsushima is
one
better
time
than
where I'm
Apex.
like,
Yeah, I think-
where I'm like, hang on,
Yeah.
Ghost of Tsushima is higher up. I
You
would
know,
say.
Apex Legends, they do put so much effort into the Legends, and
Yeah.
their team is passionate about it. I
Oh,
don't know why
yeah,
that
I'm
matters
sure,
to me a lot.
I'm sure.
I don't know why that matters to me so
Yeah,
much, but the team is, yeah.
I mean, it's
yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Apex, every character with a voice line, they like recorded 3 times with different inflection in their voice.
Oh, really?
That's really nice. Ghost of Tsushima, an open world game where you can have a bunch of objectives. Like I played Assassin's Creed, the Egyptian one,
yeah.
and I like Grant
Origins.
wanted 100% it, got burnt out. Ghost of Tsushima is
know that.
really nice. With that, because it's like it gets rid of some of the clutter that a lot of open world games has. With like the wind mechanic, you like scroll up in your PS controller, and then the wind shows you where to go instead of like an arrow going like object.
Here was
object.
the
Yeah.
arrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was pretty impressed with Ghost of Tsushima, and the camera mode is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I adored. Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Oh.
I adored Ghost of Tsushima just because like I said, I went through the entire thing.
Yeah.
But I do agree with Outer Wilds being one because of the fact that when the main thing that I'm thinking of for like the director's cut, the main thing that they did advertise and that they did add was the Iki Island. And I'm not blaming it on Burnout, because the story did not entrance me as much as the main game.
Yeah.
I would say that the Outer Wilds one probably did it better.
Yeah.
Just because the reason that I love the initial game so much is that every single character that they added, you go on their own little personal side quests with all their stories, and you care about every single one of them. And it just does it so well. And all the different legend side quests, where if you remember when I first started playing it, it was that one where I'm just walking and all of a sudden there's some dude by a fire and he's like, let me tell you about the story of this guy who had a really good bow. And then you find the bow. Next thing you know, you're in a duel and stuff like that. The main game is so good, but the Iki Island, it completely changes a lot of the different side quests, which some are fine, but overall, it didn't have that same impact for me. So not just Burnout, but the fact that it didn't have characters that I cared about.
Yeah.
It did have my boy. I suddenly forget his name.
Jin.
Bingus
It was Jin. No,
was throwing out there.
it's this one dude. Well, Jin is the main guy.
Yeah. Yep.
They did have this one guy. He's like the typical like stupid guy that messes up a lot. Where he just sells sake.
Oh wait,
Sake.
he's added.
Yeah.
I've met him. He's like you go in and go. He sells sake to a base, and you hide in the sake car, and then
yeah.
That's new.
Yeah,
that's pretty nice.
That's new. So,
yeah.
like that, I love. My dude is so chill. He's like the one time that you actually see Jin like joking around, like in the expansion pass. Like they just hang out and it's cool. So there's stuff like that. But overall, once I was done with the story of Iki Island, I kind of I was done with it. So
Yeah.
wasn't much to it. But
Interesting.
the main game is phenomenal.
Yeah, you showed me a boss fight there. That's cool.
Yeah. Like I just want to, you know what? No, I'll get into it later with the best old game.
Okay. That makes
But
sense,
I
yeah.
agree. I think that the order should be Echoes of the Eye, Iki Island, then Apex.
Wait, can I talk about Apex and Jake wants to talk about Outer Wilds?
Yeah,
maybe?
I'll talk about Outer Wilds. Yeah.
Apex, you added. I don't know who started out, but like Fuse, which is like this Australian grenade man, Rockstar, Valkyrie, a jetpack person who is like her dad is in Titanfall 2.
Oh,
You got Seer, who's
the twink black guy.
Yeah, he's cool. He's smooth. And then you got freaking Ash, which is
Dude,
also
Ash.
Titanfall 2.
Yeah.
And all those characters are really nice, iconic. And I just like the way that they're going. I mean, I think Fuse and Seer are like pansexual, and they are like including people in the game, which is what I like to see. And it feels pretty nice.
And they added a new map too. That's different. It's a vacation.
Yeah, the new
resort.
map is nice.
Yeah.
And they added the bow check, like my favorite. It's a bow and arrow gun.
Yeah.
That's pretty solid.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Did they fix the bow check bow yet or no?
Yeah, they fixed it pretty fast.
Broken as shit stuff.
Yeah, we've had three new weapons. And yeah, it's every gun's pretty balanced.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then Outer Wilds, Echoes of the Eye, that came out, and that was basically like they add on to the main game as, hey, there's a radio tower, go check it out if you want. And then that's the start of the whole thing. And basically, they add so much. They add basically a new planet, but it's not. It's like tons of stuff to do with, and multiple worlds and stuff. But it's just exploring and discovery, basically. And the great thing about this is the story is connected. Oh my gosh.
Something.
All right, it's
hi.
good
We
again.
got it. All right. Cool.
We're back.
It was using the batteries because we turned it on before connecting it to the computer, but now we connected it and turned it on. All right, anyway. So yeah, basically it connects to the story, and the DLC connects and goes back to the main game and gives meaning, like more lore, I guess, or meaning to the main game. And it's really good.
I would say that is sort of how a lot of games should look into adding DLC. Like the issue that I had with Iki Island was it's something that you do after the fact. Technically, you can do it halfway through the story, but I chose to do it at the very end of it. But you know, with the Echoes of the Eye, it's something that integrates itself. So.
Yeah, I agree with Jake. It was really good. I like the other week. I was like, I wish I could play that.
Dude, yeah, revisiting the Outer Wilds world is so nice. It's fun. But yeah, me and Justin did record a spoiler cast, which we will post sometime when I get an art style for my thumbnail down. But yeah, I think that's pretty good. And yeah, Outer Wilds, the reason why it's first place is it means a lot to me. I bawled my eyes out at the ending for they played a music song. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyway, yeah.
Changes that. Yeah, you said it changes the ending of the main.
Changes the ending of the main game. Changes a lot of stuff. And the world, the planet is the most unique thing ever. It's awesome. Yeah.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah. So that's the final ranking. If you want to rank that, Ross.
Do yo. So, guys, what do you think of the ranking? How wrong are we?
ranking?
Let us know.
Yes.
I added numbers if anybody's wondering.
Oh my gosh, we have numbers. Okay.
We have
Well,
the
I know
numbers.
Grant wanted Ghost of Tsushima higher than Apex. That's fine.
yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah. So that is that. Ross, you want to do the dead game one, and then we'll do a break after the dead game segment.
I actually have to pee right now though.
Oh, we'll cut to a break right now, Ross.
Oh, okay.
Cut!
I have to pee a lot, so it's gonna be a podcast and a half.
Be right back.
We'll be right back, everybody.
Be right back. See ya.
Anger beats out, face reality, never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Put it out now and set on your rifle.
welcome to the deck.
Break yourself inside out. She told me, we know deep down there's no way. Even if I smash the mirror, how do we learn not to? Oh, lullaby, don't stop until my orbit breaks. Stay with me until the end of time. So carry on, love the sun, you myself. Time goes by, lasting road. I left my regrets. So carry on, love the sun, you myself. Time goes on, lasting road. I feel a touch of moonlight. I swear to a feeling. We know deep down there's no way.
Or the
Everybody, welcome back. We are back, right, Ross? Okay, did they get me screaming at you live or no?
No.
Dang, all right.
Not yet.
That's good for you.
All right, well, guys, you hear our voices right now, and you see a picture of me. Oh, did it mess up again? It does that. Here, no, don't worry about it, Ross. We'll do it after, and then after we show the video. Can you just get the video pulled up to the live
Video's
stream?
already pulled up.
Live
Oh,
reactions
okay.
don't matter.
What?
Live reactions don't matter.
Our audio
Okay,
reactions.
sounds good. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
This is
so
our audible.
for the dead game of 2021, this is all about games that we did not beat in 2021. And I
Yep.
prepared a little video because talking about that would be boring. So what we got is a video. Ross, would you please play? Hey, welcome to the Dead Game segment.
mouse.
I'm your host, Jacob. And today we are interviewing the games
fine.
that Jacob, Justin, and Grant did not play. Let's get into it. Whoa, Bravely Default 2 World. What? Oh man, that's pretty good. I can't wait. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the main character and Elvis from Bravely Default 2. Let's interview them. Elvis from Bravely Default 2. What do you think about Jacob and Justin not playing your game? You're asking. Oh, you're asking if
Oh, no.
Jacob and Justin didn't play my game. Oi, bro, you got something else to laugh about? Wow! Main character from Bravely Default 2. What do you think about Jacob and Justin disrespecting your game all over? Why? Why didn't you play me? Oh, no. What's wrong with you? Are their faces moving? Why did you play Bravely Default 2? You did this. It was you. It was you. It was you. Wow. Oh, wow. You guys are real jokesters. Let's go to the next game. Let's find it. Whoa, where am I? Wait, lost judgment? Oh, I guess no one's home. We're safe here. I guess, sorry, no lost judgment, guys. I'm sorry, no lost judgment, guys. We're cool, right? Wait, what was that? Yikes. No, dude. Takayuki Yagami? Hey, Takayuki Yagami, what do you have to say to Grant? Jesus. Grant, you didn't play Yakuza this year. Lost Judgment. Yakuza Lost Judgment. Grant. Oh, Grant.
I'm sorry.
Grant. Look at you wandering back, saying you'll play me in 2021. I love that, Grant. You know what that makes me feel? That makes me feel bad inside. You're not gonna play all my side quests, Grant. You never are. You didn't play Yakuza 1 side quest. What about them?
No,
What makes my side quest better? You're not gonna play me, Grant, ever.
Oh no, wait, I swear I
I'm
will.
being so angry. No! No. Oh my god. It's really gross, you're right. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Grant. No. Yakuza. You're never playing. Never. All right. Oh man. Oh, where am I? My head hurts. Wait, am I in the stomach of Takayuki Yagami? Well, guys, this has been the Dead Game segment. Thanks for watching. I have to find a way out of here. I'll see you next year. I'm not doing a segment next year, guys. No, I'm not. Thanks. That's it. That's pretty good.
dude.
Wow, guys, dead game segment. Holy cow.
Dude, I'm impressed with your acting skills. That was pretty
That was good.
Yeah, thanks,
Dude, Barry made you a better actor.
Dude, I went into place. I was yeah, I was definitely wild. I was like, all right, don't half-ass act.
Yeah.
And I was like,
really
make sure I
cringy.
move. Yeah, because I know a lot
Yeah.
of people like go, they stiffen up. I'm like, all right, I need to be loose.
Yeah. Dude, that's
That was
awesome.
good.
That's
That was
awesome.
nice.
Yeah,
Wow.
dude. Grant also was like, yeah, guys. Sadly, I cannot put Lost Judgment in the list. I'm like, oh, thank goodness.
God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Guys, let's give it up for the dead games of the year and Jacob's acting performance. Let's go.
Nice job. Nice
Let's
job.
go.
Thanks everybody. Thank you.
Now, I guess we're doing
Oh, yeah.
best music of 2021.
Dang, 2 killer categories right back to back.
Justin, I'm leaving.
Let's.
So, Grant, do you usually 100% Yakuza games?
Well, it depends on the. God, this audio sounds AIDS. What's up, everybody? Yeah.
Audio sound
Why? Why is this?
It's my mic. It's my mic.
See, I just steal this thing from
Hello.
Why?
Yeah, if I unmute him, then it's...
Microphone picks
Oh.
it up
Yeah,
more
then
out.
it's when I'm not
It's because
talking.
this cozy thing is on it.
Yeah.
We're missing one.
Yeah, normally I 100% Yakuza games, but for Kiwami one I did not. If it's an older one, I do not. For Lost, guys, I just want to defend myself real quick. For Lost Judgment,
Wait, did you 100% like a dragon, probably? That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
new one I know. That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
only one Yakuza I know.
I did that one, and I did the original Judgment. I
Yeah.
have not 100%. I did not do Zero, and I did not do Kiwami one.
Should you have
I was-
done... Are you glad you did the first Judgment?
Dude, music is
Yeah.
fantastic.
Oh,
Okay.
that one was really fun.
Sweet,
I really
nice.
like the first
That's good.
Judgment. Yep.
All right, music category is crazy.
Yeah, we're going to be listening.
Do you want to become
Guys, I hope you're
Yeah,
ready
we are. Yep.
for some epic
Copyright
music.
strikes.
Maybe
Strikes.
what we should do, Grant's, a lot of his were first. We'll just go to like up and down.
Up and
like
down.
random. I don't know what we should do.
Oh, here I can make it random if you guys just want to talk more for a second.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't want to do Guardians first.
Yeah, you're
Save
good.
this up for later.
We'll do
but-
Mario first.
do Mario.
Yeah. What do you
What'd you have for breakfast?
Yeah, what'd you think of the dead game segment?
That was really good.
It was all right.
I mean,
guess. That was awesome.
There was a point
Yeah.
this year I was like, I should have played Bravely Default 2.
I played
Yeah.
3 hours of it.
Yeah.
Does that count? I don't know.
No.
Did
No.
that guy have an
I put
accent?
3
Or
hours
did
into
you,
Lost Judgment.
did you give him an accent or not?
Oh, I did. Like, remember, I like forgot and then I added it
Oh,
later.
nice.
It's like yeah.
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 I've heard good things about the new Lost Judgment. I mean, it's like cool. I don't know Grant, what do you look for in a Yakuza game? Like goofiness?
I mean, a story that doesn't take itself too seriously, but when
yeah.
it does take itself seriously, it's like badass, and I love it.
Okay. Isn't there an arcade you can play Sega games in?
Yeah.
That seems pretty nice.
You can play Sonic the Fighters, the
Wow.
arcade fighting game.
That seems like I would want that in Animal Crossing.
Oh, dude, yes. If only there was a way you could do that. I'm surprised they haven't added that yet. Actually.
Yeah, I mean, it's in older games.
Yeah. Right. Hello,
Whose phone's on vibrate?
Ross's, I think.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
Ross. What the frick?
So it wasn't,
guess.
should have picked it up anyways.
true.
Have it on here to make sure the other was good.
Oh,
But guys,
yeah.
let us know how you're enjoying the epic live stream podcast
All right,
so far.
I didn't mix it up too well, but I'd say it's pretty mixed up.
That's fine.
Sounds good. And we were listening to the whole songs then, right?
No.
Okay.
I was thinking timestamps, but if it's this game we care about, we can listen to the whole song. I don't know. What are you guys feeling? What do you guys think?
We'll just kind of feel it.
We can do
If it's like
timestamps, yeah.
it's like 30-minute extended version.
Yeah, we can
it'll
try
just-
to 2 minutes or a minute. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll listen to it, and here, I'll properly introduce it. All right, guys, welcome to Best Music of 2021. Here we have the games that have music that we like. Ugh, sorry. Excuse me. I just did that on my microphone. Yeah, I did. So basically what we got is we have 2 songs per game, and we'll listen to about a minute or 30 seconds. And for you guys, if it's your song or your game, what you'll do is talk about like the music, maybe say, oh, this song was playing during this moment, or go, this song is like most of the other songs of the game, and it's really cool because of this. And then for a Guardians of the Galaxy case, it's well worth to mention, there's also a frick ton of 80s songs that play, which these are the original songs, but it always uses 80s songs, which is cool. For example, if it uses music in a dynamic way like Hades last year, when it's going bass lines when you're no enemies, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Basically mention the audio. So, anyway. So for the categories, we'll go down the list. For first off, we have Resident Evil 8,
Mother Miranda.
and then don't play it, dude. And now, Justin, your turn. Persona 5.
Oh, Persona 5 Strikers.
Yes.
Monster Hunter Rise.
Oh my god, why do you always get
Monster Rise.
There's a Rise can. I went Rise, and
Yeah,
okay. Guilty Gear Strive.
Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
Outer Wilds, Echoes of the Eye.
Solar Ash.
Nier Replicant.
Apex Legends.
Loop Hero.
Bullets per Minute.
Mario 3D World Bowser's Fury.
Sable.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Skull the Hero Slayer.
Metroid Dread.
Shin Megami Tensei 5.
It Takes Two.
Hell yeah.
If I could end, so Solar Ash, there's no official songs out yet, and also Nier Replicant, Square like cut all the official songs off, which is so dumb.
Off of YouTube.
So there might be some like not official versions of those.
Yeah. Should we just go down the list, guys, or what?
Let's just go down the list. Let's start off with
All right.
Resident Evil 8.
And we'll keep in mind, all right, Resident Evil 8, guys, basically, I don't think this is a top end of the, this isn't getting far out of all these other games because music is crazy. But I just want to shout out these songs. They're great. All right, Ross, play a little bit. Oops, I messed up. So basically, this is the final boss fight of Mother Miranda, and it has vocals, which I love. It's cool. Let's give it a second. Like choir, I guess. I forgot when it shows up.
So what are you doing at this point?
Fighting her.
Right.
It's a boss fight. Oh, maybe she's monologuing.
Yeah,
It's really quiet talking.
Like, is it building up right now, or?
Maybe.
I mean, it's probably showing your kid or something. Like she has her kid.
Yeah. She stole your baby.
Okay.
If you want to skip to like a minute in, Ross, there, sure, do it. There we go. There's the vocals. It's like, oh my gosh, and it's hype. And
oh dang.
It also goes into the Dark Souls like thing. I'm a nerd for Dark Souls, but I'm like, it's crazy. It's a final boss. She's like flying around. Yeah.
I lost to her twice, and I was like,
her boss fight's really long.
Yeah.
Like personally, I hate this song.
Yeah, so that's the taste of the boss music. There's another one where there's a little gremlin fish guy, and you can hear like a giant whale in the background going "Woo" for his boss theme. It's cool.
Yeah.
Here's the other credits theme or ending theme. It's the vocal song for credits. Dude, I'm crying right now.
Bro.
But basically it's hype. It's the ending to the story of Ethan and his baby, and it's kind of sing-songing a little story of like I forgot, like, their favorite story.
I'm sure they like read the story a lot in the beginning.
Yeah, and then also the end too. Or
Well,
I think,
in the beginning they just say with words.
Stop mixing the audio. Crank it up, cuck. I'll fix it here. No, don't do that. Don't worry about it. They can hear me.
In the beginning, they read this out loud. In the end, they sing it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yep.
That's a cool dynamic. For
Yeah.
it.
But the music's good. And this is playing while there's a Tim Burton-esque cutscene playing.
Oh dang.
I don't know who Tim Burton is.
What?
You know
You know who Tim Burton
you do.
is.
It's Coraline, Frankenweenie.
Oh, okay.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, I said all
Wallace
those.
and Gromit.
Yeah.
Not Wallace and Gromit. No. It's it's a creepy.
Okay.
It's like the end scene.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah. Anyway, you can stop. Anyway, I think Resident Evil gets a shout out for having.
That's pretty good.
Oh, epic choir.
Go ahead and axe it. No.
Axe the frick out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Next up, we have Persona 5 Strikers. Guys, we have two specific ones. Now, I picked these two specific songs because they are during two different parts. Don't play it just yet. So, basically, Anti-Hero, a bit of a spoiler for the game.
Yeah.
This is what you think is the final boss going into it.
Okay.
What the big reason is for all people basically being brainwashed. And the reason that I like go ahead and go to the Anti-Hero one first. The reason that I really like this one is, one, this beat slaps. It absolutely slaps.
Yeah.
Just wait for it. I'm not going to talk. Here we go.
Okay.
Just wait for it.
Yeah,
Sounds good. I'm fine waiting with all these.
Yeah. I like that.
And so you're fighting a boss during this?
So this is actually the entire level. So as you get into it, when this first starts off, the beat is a little bit quieter, but there's this looming, technologically advanced castle in front of you. And as you get closer to it, the beat starts to get a little bit louder and a little bit more like funky with it. And so basically, yeah.
Ross. When we're talking about the song, don't mix it, don't touch that button. Just unmute the OBS and put the background music on, you know what I'm saying? Put background on and then the main mute, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he got it. All right,
yeah.
cool.
So basically, the super cool thing with this is, like I said, how it's dynamic as you go through this stage. But the reason I really like this just part in general is because it kind of fills you with a little bit of emotion for not like crying emotion, but like it pumps you up for what you think is the final battle.
That's pretty hype.
Yeah. The boss in this section is by far my favorite boss in the whole game too. So there's a super. I didn't put in this version of the song, but there's the boss battle version of this where it gets a little bit more hype. But this one's just really cool for that dynamic part of it. So
did you start dancing midway through?
Oh, dude, absolutely.
Nice.
Like, hey.
Yeah, nice.
No, this was one of those songs where
slaps.
once I got to the main, once I first started getting into it, I like couldn't start playing until I just had to like take it in a little bit.
That's cool.
Smell it, yeah.
Yep. So, all right, that's good for anti-air. It just keeps going for a while. Next
That's
up,
good, yeah.
we have What You Wish For. So, actually, don't play it just yet. So, the reason that I really like this one is because typically in RPG fashion, we all know, the big songs. Once you get into a battle, the dun dun dun, the song that plays every single time that you enter a battle, and it's really annoying.
Yeah.
This is the song that plays every time you enter a battle, unless you get the DLC, and then you can change it.
Ross, make sure the mainstream computer audio is on and background is off.
When we listen to it, not talk.
Okay,
Yeah.
when we listen to it, yep.
So, all right, you can play it now.
Thank
you. This is the song that plays every time you hit a battle. And the really cool thing with this, aside from having lyrics that slap,
Yeah.
Come on, if there are make a wish, take your time and decide what's right. Can't you see the light? Them to stop dancing around a mirror in circles, crying one more thing, being a killer, ready to walk through the looking glass, feel free, I've been trust, I'm waiting you one of the days like ahead, don't let it sleep, I've come on this way, stay strong, stand up now and please make a wish.
kind of just let it keep going a little bit. But the reason that I absolutely adore this is it's mixed in with the type of combat that you're doing. The thing that I love about just Persona 5 in general, especially with this game, is how dynamic the combat is. Just how kind of like with Guilty Gear Strive, every single move that you do is so animated.
Interesting.
Every single move that you do is so well put with this song. Like every time that you fly into the air to do the attack that you've seen a million times before, it's still super cool and badass to do, just because of how well it mixes with the style.
Huh.
So,
Actually, yeah. Oh,
I literally never got sick of listening to this, just because it was like watching a new little animation every time I got into it. So, what were we gonna say?
Well, I was just going to ask about the game itself, but we can save that for a later conversation. Is every character... I know zero things. The character select, is it like Joker with the persona behind him? Or is it like the persona itself you're playing?
So it's similar to Persona 5 Royal.
Yeah.
Where with Joker, you can pick any persona you want.
Oh, yeah.
But the really cool thing with the gameplay in this is the battle's going on constantly, but if you click, I think it's like right trigger or something like that. Once you click that, it'll sort of like pause time, and you can actually go through all your personas that you have and pick out like, okay, what do I have? And it'll tell you like you can kind of like spin around and see like, oh, this guy's weak to fire skills. I'll switch over to that persona, pick that, and get
Okay.
him right there.
So you're playing as a human who controls a persona, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep,
Cool.
yep. But if you put Ryuji, Ann, and Morgana on your team, you put Morgana on because he's the healer. You put Ann on because she has fire skills. You put Ryuji on because of lightning.
Yeah.
So those ones are very specific. But
Does Ann do her pose?
she does.
Nice.
She does, dude. But yeah, it's mostly just the how well the gameplay sits with it, and the fact that I never got tired of hearing the same song a million times.
That's cool.
So,
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, love
That's
this one.
something to say
That's
about
good.
it.
I liked the anti-hero song a lot.
Yeah. Dude, the funky beats
Yeah.
though.
Because I was like, yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so next up we have Monster Hunter Risei. This one also I will what?
Nothing on Strikers?
We're keeping it.
Yeah,
Keep it.
yeah.
Obviously, don't have to say. This one we will also cut off immediately after we listen to the song because I feel like it is just a Monster Hunter game with Monster Hunter type songs. But please play Proof of a Hero. It's a 12-minute song. We're not listening to a 12-minute song.
Guys, no talking for the 12 minutes.
So basically, this is a Monster Hunter song. Get ready. You guys will all go.
Sorry,
Wow.
Ross. You're making sure the background stuff's fine. I'm just worried about that. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Ross.
Nice job.
You're doing a good job, Ross. Thank you.
Too.
But yeah, basically, Monster Hunter Rise. Now you recognize
The
it.
main theme. Heck yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's pretty good.
I wonder if it's like they had some Japanese flavor to this with the guys.
Yeah,
Oh.
like a shamisen or something. I don't know. Anyway, it's just epic Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
what is-
sad now.
No.
some flutes.
It gives some good flavor for the vibe of the game.
Yeah. But yeah. All right, Ross.
That's a good theme. It's
a good theme, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ross, please stop and play the other one. Thank
And
you.
stop. No.
Now, here is the main spaghetti.
It's like
which-
title screen.
This is
yeah.
like everybody will know the song,
Yeah.
and let's hit it whenever, Ross. But yeah, basically it's a title screen, and it's a Hub Maiden singing.
Oh yeah.
But this one's really beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. It's always good. It's a Japanese themed game because you're in Japan.
Yeah.
Side note, there's a thing on Twitter where Wavarians can lay eggs. She's Wavarian, so Twitter's been on fire recently. I'm
Yo.
like it's funny. The community's really memeing.
Did they like say monster Wavarians lay eggs, or they're talking about the people?
the people? Yeah,
That's great.
it's
Weird.
funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, this. You know, every game has a generic like Fire Emblem, and we have a vocal song. This one's good. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guitar, the shimizen or whatever.
I
Shamisen.
like how it's animated alongside it too.
Yeah.
Because they could have just had like a blank, white page or
If
whatever.
we're doing Shinigami title screen.
I believe you click.
yeah.
I believe you click enter, and it is like the epic hunting horn. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the monster themes are all good. The monster songs sound like Proof of a Hero, where it's like orchestra.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can axe that one out too because I feel like it's good, but it's just a Monster Hunter game. You know,
Yep.
it's not like
Yeah.
crazy. They said, what music will we do for this Japanese themed Monster Hunter? And they're like, oh, shamisen vocals, and we're good. And then it's like, yep.
Like cool. Yep.
Yep.
It works.
It's good though. It's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we all
Okay,
good to
so
go already?
I
Holy
did
frick.
one. I go Chip's theme. I put that on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we should do this one first.
right,
No,
well-
I want to do Chip's theme first.
Do Chip's theme first, yeah.
All right.
The man speaking.
Yeah. Okay. So Chip's theme. He's my main. He's cool. He's a ninja.
Yeah.
The thing with, don't start playing it. Why are you mad at me? I'm saying don't start playing it. So Chip, he's my main. He's a fast ninja. With these songs, Jacob's song is not a character-specific song. This
Yeah.
is character-specific. He's faster running. Every time the intro starts playing, I imagine him crossing his arms and running really fast because he's a ninja.
Yeah.
That looks kind of silly.
Interesting.
And he has like a carefree attitude. So Ross, would like to play it?
So sad, Ross.
Yeah. So with this part, I always remember him running into battle, kind of.
A good gym workout.
Yep.
Yeah.
And each of the lyrics have to do with his past every time.
And that's for every character.
Yep.
Yeah.
He used to do drugs.
Yeah. Oh.
I stopped counting so long ago. Enemies keep calling out.
He was wanted by a lot of gangs. Yep.
Yeah.
Still unknowledge, yeah, you got it all. If you ask me, yeah, it's all a game of chance.
That's all a game of chance. Don't overthink it.
You knew lyrics.
So right now, I think he like meets his master, and his master will give him some words of advice.
Oh, really? I didn't think about that.
Oh.
That's what's happening right now.
Here's the chorus.
Flying like a tiger, walk in the park.
Oh, is that the advice?
Yep.
I like that. I like that.
Fly like an eagle, soar through the sky. Be free till you die.
All right, Ross, you can start it as much as it hurts me.
Dude, it makes me want to run.
Yeah. Makes
Wait,
me
wait.
want you fly like an eagle
Can you
and
get
soar like...
can you get to the like wife? That part?
You get like 3 minutes in, probably, Ross.
3 minutes in, yeah.
Yeah, so each of these songs, each character basically has what I was doing, where it has something to do with
Yeah,
their
yeah.
lore, something with
Oh,
their character. Yeah, turn it up all the way, all the way. Thank you. Thanks, Ross.
Yeah. Yes, I agree.
Same.
Life is a wild, swimming against the harshest wave.
Yeah, it's really good.
When you get naked,
That's tight.
get wiped out.
Yeah, I think that part is,
Like a tiger,
you can stop it, Ross.
walk in the
Yeah, that part's really dorky, because he's like, you'll get wiped out. But I mean, Chip is dorky
Yeah.
too, so
Yeah.
it's just really perfect.
All
yeah.
Guilty Gear songs, you have to like disconnect because it's Japanglish, where he's like kind of Japanglishing. But if you, it's hype though. You just have to like,
No, not yet.
No.
our producer is biased.
Not at all.
Yeah, but yeah, every character theme is basically like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, and then for this, we got the game's main theme, "Smell the Game," and this was basically just hit play. It's good. This is just another vibe check of the game. It's what they use for promotion and all that
Yeah.
stuff, and it does slap because this is
Heaven or hell.
yeah.
It's really funny because of the smell of the game. I just imagine everybody smelling playing this game. I don't know, it's like- yeah. Well, just like when I play this game, I sweat, so I probably smell like the game.
Oh,
Oh, dude,
That's so. I mean, I need deodorant.
there's also a girl vocal in some songs too. If the girl's if the character's a girl sings.
Okay. Are all the songs done by the same guy?
Daisuke, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But like I said, there's a girl vocal sometimes.
Right,
He's
right.
primarily in charge though.
That's cool.
Body's bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the word kill
Yeah, during some tournaments with this game, when they get to the "that is bullshit" blazing, I just get goosebumps.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
so cool.
Yeah, it's a cool part. I like that.
know the smell of the game.
Yeah, you can stop it, Ross. But yeah, basically that's a vibe check of Guilty Gear. Is
Yeah.
hype.
Are you
makes
ready
you want to
for the
freaking?
Yep.
It's like your problems are nothing. Just freaking listen to this music.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
oh yeah.
There is only
Boosh.
one song that's not sung by him.
Really? No.
It's for Passion. That's it.
How about
Milia's theme?
Milia's
Those are-
theme.
Harmonizing.
I think
Jacko's theme.
he does. He's still in there though.
Yeah,
was
yeah,
Giovanna's team him? I don't even.
He's in
Giovanna's team
Giovanna's
song?
team,
Oh, that's
yeah.
him. Jeez, what a range.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he's a master of music.
right.
Daisuke. Or Daisuke.
Yeah. Yeah, we can keep Guilty Gear probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah. Maybe.
I think it's in there.
All right,
music's
freaking
tough.
great Ace Attorney Chronicles. G's the music. Boy, G. It's
Oh,
really
gee.
amazing. You have
Yikes.
we have segments that the music just is perfect. It's orchestrated well. This, like Monster Hunter Risei, is
Yep.
there's like Japanese stuff, there's European stuff. The Japanese going
yeah.
to Britain.
Breton.
So you have like a mix of both, the strings, the everything. Why don't you play this one? This is Herlock Sholmes' theme, not his theme, but like a serious, solemn thing.
This one slaps.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So this one you can see the strings added here are kind of like his partner. It's like him and his partner talking to each other.
Really?
Like right now, you'll hear a violin soon. Maybe not right now. Let's just listen.
That's like Violin 1 is talking.
Very obvious vibe, but it reminds me of like Professor Layton.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's like a violin.
And yeah, this song plays during like some emotional parts, and it's just like amazing. I had to like get up and dance to it. It's so good.
Yeah.
Keep going a little bit more.
Yeah, Ace Attorney always has good music.
Okay, you can stop it.
That's
Dang,
cool.
yeah.
That's cool.
Okay, so this
I like
one,
the violin thing.
yeah, this one
Yeah.
is the great verdict. I don't want to spoil this to you guys, but this plays at the end of all court cases.
Yeah.
Maybe the final one, but so like you fought so hard to get to this moment. It is an accumulation. I've looked into the songs. They describe every detail, but it's an accumulation of every song that you hear throughout the whole trial. Like you got some of the beginning theme, the middle theme. It's like really good. Why don't you play it, Ross?
Huh.
You just beat the bad guy in a case.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Dang.
Is this like as a cutscene is happening? Like, oh,
Yeah, you're like
won.
pressing A through dialogue.
Oh,
You're
that's
reading
good.
people
I like that.
talk.
That's
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, usually the judge like gives a not guilty order or guilty, whatever
Yeah.
it may be.
This is every case, right? Or every court case?
Yeah, basically. Yep. I mean, it might be different in the second game or the first game. Because they're two separate games in one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Alright, I'd say you can stop it whenever you want. That's hey, how about just play the beginning again? I just like the beginning so much.
Yeah.
But make sure it's 0-0, like press the arrow keys all the way. I'm a sim for the beginning.
Yeah, because then it's like killing.
Yeah, just that triumphant, like,
That's so good.
yeah.
Thank you, Ross.
Huh.
That's cool.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Keep that one, I guess.
Yeah. I would keep that one in for now.
Yeah.
Only for now. No, I was kidding.
Yeah. All right. Well, here's another one. I will cut this one as well. I bet all three of mine. You know,
Dude, of course.
Outer Wilds though. Here's a river. Here, just play it. Just go. Basically, the river, please. It's the river. It's like you're on the raft, and you're going on the raft. You're whitewater rafting, and it's really nice. I really like it. It's a vibe. The water's really pretty. The whole planet exploring. It's just whimsical adventure music.
Yeah. Before
really
that,
cool.
there's no music. Then you hop on a raft and it starts playing. You're like, I'm in it. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yep.
Yeah, let's just vibe to it for a sec.
Very good. Very good.
Outer Wilds always has good music.
Oh, I like that. Boing.
Rather than Sea of Thieves music. The boat. That's good. It's a chorus, kinda. Coming
Sounds
up.
good, yo. And that like synthy is a little bit with like it comes back in the DLC a little bit,
Yeah.
right?
Yep. The music, like that synth, is kind of tied to the planet, the inhabitants of it, the old ones. All right, Ross, you can play the other one. All right. So yeah, this other next song is at the end of the game. You solved all the mysteries. You're talking to a guy, and it's a frick. Oh,
Bro.
I always get hit by like crying almost. Frick. I'm not crying.
Pussy!
Frick. Oh, the game means a lot to me, so I just play.
Yeah. Is this like the end of the DLC? Or?
Yeah, it is.
They,
Dang.
you find this inhabitant, and it's like you kind of Well, all right. So like you see his memories of getting locked in a coffin, then you show him what you did, where the game you fly through every planet, found this alien race, and like he listens to you, which is like I haven't seen that where like you the player show him what you did. And then he's like, thanks for showing me. Then he goes out and he dies.
It recaps the main game, basically.
Yeah.
And it's like, this is what you did. Hell yeah. And it's just like,
it brings the plucky guitar. That's just like kind of reminds you of you. You're an alien in a crappy spaceship. That's very like I don't know. It's just
That's cool.
it's really good character piece. Yeah.
but, and they remade the main theme, basically. And it's like a vibe. It's really good.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, pretty good.
Dang,
yeah.
that was good.
I
like
immediately
that.
burst into tears when I heard that.
Dang, all right.
Outer Wilds means a lot to me, the first game.
Of
so.
course, of course.
But, yeah, but
Are you
just
sure
hop
you
right
want to
into
get rid of
Ross.
that? I don't know. I really.
I mean, it seems like you're
I-
emotionally connected, dude.
Yeah, but I feel
Emotionally
like,
aligned.
sure, yeah, keep it, I guess. Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to keep it now?
yeah, keep it. I got it, though. Don't worry about it.
Okay, Solar Ash. This game, Black Hole, is coming to not this one first. Do the other one first. Black Hole coming to eat your planet. Well, it's already eating your planet, and you're in the black hole. A bunch of planets are accumulating into one weird dead area. This is just one of the areas. I think this is the lava area, and like you just hear this for a while. I really liked it, and the environmental aspect of it.
It is a lot like Hyper Light Drifter, right?
Yes,
Kinda?
yep.
Yeah.
It's not by the same guy though. It's like by a team instead of one.
Really? Huh?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So a little bit different. And like I said, there's no official songs out yet, so this was like the best I could find with one, just like that. All right, Ross, you can go with the other one.
It's kind of cool how ominous it is, though.
Mm-hmm. Yep, for sure. There's a lot more of that. This one, like I said, there's like Colossus. You like go on. You can full blast it,
Dude, yeah.
So like you skate on their back, trying to take them down, and then this song plays, and it's just like the final epic, one more hit. It's hype. Very otherworldly as well.
Yeah, I like that.
Let's try to do like 20 seconds or 30.
Yeah. The music is, like a fever dream or whatever. Or it's like a dream, I guess.
Kind of reminds me of it's oddly specific, but like a Hans Zimmer score.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I have no idea who that is.
Neither do I.
He does the big Superman.
Oh.
Megamind.
Megamind.
Oddly specific.
Dude,
yeah.
This is cool. I think I fell off a back once in the final stage. It's still playing. I think when you get closer to the giant beast. That's it, Ross. I would say you probably cut this.
That's very surreal. Yeah. It's surreal and it fits it very well.
I would say when the official songs come out, I'll take it a listen and see if there's anything worth listening to. I do like those for some hype moments. Well, we have a lot to go through.
We have a bit. Yeah, we have a bit.
Super cool.
All right, next up is Nier Replicant. This game, Nier Replicant. And this game is carried heavily on its music. Basically, the game... Sure, you're playing two songs at the same time, Ross. There we go. All right. Sorry, I know, Ross, we're doing a bit where we're like, Ross, what the frick? But it's fine. You're fine. You're doing perfect.
Did you not see me pause?
Can you pause that and put it at 0 again?
Bruh.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Just cross it off the list. No.
Okay. You want to talk? This is your song. I guess.
So this song, it's great. Yeah.
It is.
It's pretty emotional.
Let's listen to the vocals.
Well, what's happening during this section?
A lot of so Kaine, she is
just say the talking.
Yep. Yeah. So this is kind of theme. It just like plays when her character. You want to keep playing it? Whatever.
Just got out of it.
Whatever. So yeah, it just plays with her character, like backstory and stuff. Just whenever she's on screen.
Yeah. Every character has like kind of their theme, kind of.
Yep. Yeah, and yeah, I'm just a little emotional. It's like there's like some.
Oh, please explain. I'm just kidding. Yeah, to cover for Justin while he, but basically, an aspect I was gonna think of is this game you play 4 times over, and the music is the main carrier of the reason why you play it 4 times over. It's because like the gameplay, it's fine. You're seeing the same exact story beat, but then the music really draws you in and brings you right back to that mood you first saw the cutscene originally. The music carries the game so freaking hard.
That's cool. It's just it's there for you during tough times.
Yeah.
And this game I come back to the soundtrack a lot.
Yeah, it's really good, emotional. The whole vibe of the game, the vibe check of the game is like apocalypse.
Yeah.
A lot of death, a lot of themes, darker
sorrow,
themes.
Loss, sacrifice, everything.
Yeah,
it's really solid.
Yeah. You can play the Snow and Summer. Were you gonna say something else or?
No, just the characters are really good too. Kaine is one of the like well-written girls.
This player roster good.
Most of them are fine. Yep.
Here's the opening cutscene, and I think it really brings it right in. But it's like the beginning. It's snowing. It's the apocalypse. You and your sister by yourself. There's books. There's weird creatures, and this song is a really good intro.
Yeah. I mean, you see it snowing, and then it says summer.
Yeah.
You're like, what?
Yeah.
But then it turns out it's like ashes of people. That's pretty cursed.
Yeah. It slaps. Well, let's keep listening to the slapping part when it slaps. Yeah, vocals obviously, it's like Nier Automata sounding, but I find this one, Replicant, is more like you're in a village. Automata is like robots and future. This one's like old-timey kind of.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's sick.
I feel like it's a different language too. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's Japanese, is it?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. Yep.
Also, the music is dynamic in battle, where it's like I don't know. There's multiple versions of the song, but a lot of times they go, and then like all of a sudden it like goes, whoa, like that.
That's cool.
Yep.
Yeah. We can probably stop the song, Ross. Yeah, that one's really good.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Very cool, Kanye.
I'm also gonna almost cry this song. Just kidding.
This one we are not axing right away. We're keeping it.
Yeah. All right. So, do you want to do Lobo or Fuse?
I'll do Fusey.
All right.
This one is very good. This is a lobby theme, and it is like Stairway to Heaven, which Grant, you said you listened to like 7 times recently.
I hate Stairway to Heaven.
Well, luckily there's another one.
Yo.
This one slaps. It's just like after you play a rough match, you're back in the lobby.
Or you're in training mode, this is playing too.
Yep. It hits at a certain point, and then we can move on, but...
Yeah, and the Fuse is like the 80s guy, too.
That's cool.
Yep. Like his mullet, I guess.
Yeah, Fusey. It also has an Apex Legends vibe to it.
I mean, most of the themes do have the main dude.
Yeah, which is this right here. No, it's not. Wait, right here.
I swear it's coming.
Ooh.
Yeah, the only bad part is you can't get this unless if you play during the season. So Jenna loves Fuse, but she cannot get the music pack.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you can stop it. We got to the point. Also, Ross, you're shaking your head. Are you angry at Apex Legends?
No, I was laughing at you. Here it is. Nope.
Okay. Yeah.
So this is Loba, like a robot killed her parents. You just start it.
Oh,
This-
Revenant killed her parents.
This one is just like every one's is so different.
Oh, I never heard her theme.
Yeah, I
actually.
like it a lot. It's really nice.
Whoa.
Her death when you die in a game, it's like one of the best death ones.
Oh,
Because
interesting.
you're always pissed. It's like
That's funny, actually.
That's really nice.
I am the Capagla. She's not
Yeah.
talking like that. The
She's
spider.
yeah, she definitely wants revenge. We'll try like 10 more seconds.
To the base.
Wait, actually, Ross, don't do anything. Just cut ahead. We'll like just go in the middle. Oh, this one's awesome. Oh, maybe we missed part of the awesome part, but it's cool. It's all awesome. No, that's fine.
Whoa.
Ooh.
They're very hype. I'm good with it.
That's pretty good.
We
I
probably
dig
cut
it.
it.
Yeah, Apex Legends music is really good. That's why we should cut it now.
Maybe we
They're
should-
good though.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
compared to our songs, I would cut Apex first.
Yeah.
I agree. Let's cut it now.
You really hate Apex. Wow.
No, I just don't think I don't know. Lobos
It's just not
He's a
Escape from
vendetta.
Tarkov. It's just not Escape from Tarkov.
doesn't know anything about Escape from Tarkov. Keeps making
There's no
comments about
Tarkov and there's no escaping.
Yeah,
I
what the
just
hell? There's no escaping. You just
Oh, it's Russian
Yeah.
or something.
Mhm.
It's Russian, probably.
Russian,
Yep,
and you're
Tarkov.
escaping from prison.
All right.
From Tarkov. You're escaping from Tarkov.
yeah.
Okay. Loop Hero. I think
Well, I was
Jacob,
gonna
you're
say,
first.
if you're gonna say
All right.
that one-
It's fine.
Man, I want to say it because you guys are you
Yeah. It's for
go,
the.
oh, Ross doesn't eat Apex. No, I just don't.
It's just not Escape from Tarkov.
you're just not escaping from Tarkov. I don't.
Sorry, Justin,
The-
it's not my style. And
All right. Well.
it's good,
All
but
right. So.
I wouldn't still.
All right, that's your
say
opinion.
This is better than. I'd say Nier is better than that.
Yeah. I.
Yeah. It's
That's all.
Okay, your
You're right,
opinion's
you're right.
fine. I would say just like we skipped around. I would listen. When you hear it every time after a game, it's catchy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gets in your
You
head.
can mute
Yeah.
me now.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Next is Loop Hero. This one, the music. No one talks about this game, but it's
Yeah.
plays some Cosmic Temperance. This is a boss theme. After you loop like 12 times, let's go. I'm the hype man for Loop Hero. Put it at 0. Oh my goodness, it's scary.
Working on it.
Oh my gosh, Ross, please. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go.
What? The boss just spawned in.
Oh
Dude.
my gosh. Oh.
Uh-oh, I'm slowly going down the path toward him. I have to fight monsters along the way. He's getting closer.
Yeah, it slaps. So you looped like 12 times, then you place down a tile, you basically summon him, and then the music changes to this. And it's
Oh
like,
dang. Whoa.
I never beat the boss, he's so hard.
Whoa.
Yeah,
really?
I
Oh,
did
dang.
the first and second one.
Oh, okay.
The second one's BS. They have mirrors and it's tough.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
But you can stop it. Basically, it's hype. Basically.
Stop.
Stop the music.
Stop.
This one I picked.
Oh, interesting.
This one's also, when you start out, it plays. It's awesome as frick.
This game does have freaking. It keeps a CRTV vibe too.
Is hype.
Yeah, you're rebuilding the world in this game, so it's a bunch of darkness, and the only thing you hear is this music and like 2 village houses. That's it.
Yeah.
That's overhead view, obviously, but
Yeah.
yeah, pretty sick.
It's freaking
I
dope.
think you're looking for the old like 8-bit, not CRT.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what I call it. Yeah, thank you. Thanks.
That's what I'm trying to correct you.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Idiot.
I don't know. That music does slap. We should keep it for now.
Yeah, yeah.
That we
It's
can
a-
cut later.
It's like a
But-
different style than everything else so
Yeah.
far.
Dude.
Yep.
Dude,
Into Asgard.
imagine. Don't play Ross, please. Loop Hero. Imagine like you play Loop Hero when it, like in the whenever 8-bit, like Atari, and
Yeah.
that song.
Dang, that'd be
plays.
so awesome.
Our culture would be that Super Mario. Yeah, but oh yeah, bullets per minute. That came out, guys. So let's please listen to Into Asgard World
Yep.
1-1. It's a FPS rhythm shooter game. Not Escape from Tarkov, sadly. Please play.
Man,
like
I
a
just
choir.
remember shooting a pistol at speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
And you're always dashing like Like that. You can already. You can go with it. Yeah.
Yeah, like. Wait, Graham, you play this game?
Yeah.
Oh, nice, sweet.
It's sick. I did not put this in best looking though because it's not the best.
It's like all yellow.
Yeah.
We'll get to the chorus where it gets really slamming.
The movement of the guns really go with it too.
Yeah, it's like you can go and be like dun 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 dun, or you go dun 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 dun. Like reloading time.
Yeah. Okay.
Huh?
Alright. You want to do a break soon?
Halfway break segment.
Alright.
We'll finish Bolts per minute.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
It's just a.
Dang, I forgot this part or pops off. So yeah, we're gonna cut this one.
Wait for the reset. Alright, you can pause it.
Yeah, cut it!
Cut it. Stop. Play the other one. This Into Asgard is the freaking slappy one.
Yeah.
I forgot what this one's exactly. I think it's it's just the main menu. But it's just a slap cell. It's like
Bullet boom.
yeah. It's rocking.
Now I have not played through the whole game, but is the whole
Neither
game
have I.
like is all of it slapping or what?
From what I remember, it's just you can stop playing that. It's just from what I remember, 1-1 you play the most, and then
Yeah.
the final boss you get to like 4 times. I don't remember the final boss theme.
Oh,
Yeah,
The 1-1 you do it every freaking game, and then you're.
I think it's a bit of a learning curve, but that's most roguelikes.
Actually, dude, I had like well, this is for the game discussion.
Yep.
But literally, I picked up infinite ammo, and then like bullets do percentage-based damage,
Dang.
and I had a minigun, and it was just like
Nice.
the easiest thing ever. I'm like, this is broken. like percentage-based damage on a giant dragon with a minigun. He just died in like 2 hits. I'm like, all right,
Dang.
that's great.
what?
No,
Into
what?
Asgard's really good. Keep it.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
No
Oh,
cutting, no way.
Yeah, no. we were all jamming out.
Dude,
to-
yeah.
All right.
We'll do a quick break.
Mega Meow Mountain.
we're
I
doing a quick.
found this one.
We're doing a quick break. I think.
I just paused it.
No, you didn't, Ross.
Clearly
All
not.
right, that's it.
All right, so yeah, I guess yeah.
We shall be right back, guys.
We'll be right back.
clown, but I won't turn my back on life. One day I'll be rock forward. All I do is embrace the walk that falls.
Everybody,
Welcome back, everybody.
All right, we are back in the music segment where we are very passionate and will cry at a moment's notice. What is
Yeah.
it, Grant?
Drop of a hat, you would
Guys,
say.
I'm not going to lie to you. This next song is my emotional song.
I picked this song, right?
Yeah.
So it's your emotional
Ju-
song. I picked it.
Justin literally picked it,
Wow.
and I might cry. So
Make sure you start from zero, Ross. You're doing great work.
I want to explain the
Yeah, you're
exact
doing good.
moment. Now, before you hit play, I just want to say, guys, just to kind of let you know, this was years in the waiting. This is indeed probably the most hype song of the year.
Yep.
Might be music of the year.
Yeah, we were like, Outer Wilds, nothing. Nier
Yeah,
Replicant,
you know,
nothing.
I
guys,
mean, nothing.
That's
Really.
it.
Yeah.
You know, actually, can we just skip to the final one already? Let's do Mario Bowser's Fury as
Yeah.
winner.
Yeah. Best game of the year.
Mega Meow Mountain
Mega
Yep.
Mix.
Mega Mix.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mix.
this is
All
good.
right.
Why don't we get in this song?
Yep.
That does slap though. It does.
We're
It
climbing.
does.
Guys,
It
we're
does.
climbing Mount Mega Meow.
Yep.
Let's go up.
So
Personally, this
it's
is-
called Mega Meow. Is there a cat theme or something or what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's-
every enemy is a cat.
Oh really?
You literally turn into a Super Saiyan cat
Yeah.
to fight Bowser.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Going
Yeah,
up the
yeah.
mountain.
Man, why does Nintendo have to go so hard?
Walking up the mountain, walking up the mountain, walking. My mountain, I'm falling.
Yeah.
I'm walking up the mountain.
Bowser Jr. Man, you're not my mama, Dad. That's what he says in Mario Sunshine. My dad's very angry.
Alright, you play the next one, I think. That's pretty good
Flies
though.
up to the top and doesn't do anything.
It's fun.
All right, next up we have the one that I picked. This is so metal.
It's the same game.
Same thing. This is when Bowser hits you with the no you. Bowser hits you with that Uno reverse
Dang.
card. He says nope.
It sings, jeez.
Right?
There's vocals.
Dude, yes. He gets all big and it starts storming.
Wait, can I hear-
Yeah, that looks
literally,
cool, yeah.
every time this music starts up, the only thing I can think in my head, if it's unexpected, I'm like, shit, no!
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Because he'll
That's good
pop
build
up right next to you and just start like, he literally
Pounding
picks up
your-
Mario and starts beating the shit out of him.
Oh, really? The vocals are.
Oh, this part?
This is crazy.
Meanwhile, it's just storming.
Yeah, I should revisit this maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
Dark Souls vocals.
Souls.
Ross, can you go back to Mega Meow Mountain after this?
Yeah, let's please go back to Mega Meow.
Let's bring it back. Bring it back.
Dude, the vocals are.
Right?
It's like very screamo almost. Like you can't understand what they're saying.
Yeah. It slaps.
All right, close the. Start playing this. Close the other tab. But it's hard cut into the other one.
Oh, I could have probably been transitioned better. Okay, I'm joking.
All right,
Let's
that's
go.
it. That's good.
Wait, let's wait till it gets to the
All
part where
right,
it's that. Weep, 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 weep. All right, now we're good.
When the game like changes so drastically, they really know their basics.
Yeah,
They're good at music. Yeah. So was it Sans Undertale?
No.
Dude, that was literally Sans Undertale.
Wow.
I know that.
Guys, Sans is in Deltarune too.
No,
Oh my
yo.
goodness.
Mic, please.
Yeah, talk Ross.
What do you have to
That was
say?
a fucking Mario game I just listened listen to.
Yeah.
So-
well, hey, so Ross, being one that hasn't played Mario games, what do you think? Does that make you want to play it now?
Get rid of it.
I actually want to play more. I actually want to play it.
I was thinking, I was going into this. Let's cut this, but let's keep it for now.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like freaking kids game, and it's like, whoa! and then like some invisible the game knocks you on the ground. And goes, oh, I'm like, oh.
Dude, like what I said before, it's literally the feeling that you have where you're like
Yeah,
playing
and there's
you're playing a
fireballs raining
baby
from the
Mario
sky
game.
and-
yeah. All of a sudden, hellfire rains down upon you, and he just starts like beating the shit out of you. And you're like, "No, stop!"
Dang.
I thought that one would be the best of like just now because that one I was actually genuinely shocked by.
Just a funny name,
Yeah.
Mega Meow Mountain.
Yeah. Seriously.
And now for another crying one.
Another cry one.
Meh. Or I guess it might. I don't know.
Nah, I don't know. Yeah.
Just pause.
Yeah,
it,
we
go
don't
to
shame
zero,
crying
Ross,
here,
please.
Grant. We don't shame crying.
Hey, no shame, no shame.
Okay, so we're gonna start with Glider. Okay, so pause it. Go to the beginning.
That was the beginning.
I know. I want to talk about it. Then you press play. Press play. Okay, so Sable. All right, you can start it. Okay, so Sable.
Start over.
Okay, so Sable is a game you want to find your purpose in life.
yeah. Whoa.
So you are in a traveling nomadic tribe, and they go, "Oh, your gliding is starting." So then you get your bike, do a thing, get a ring, and you go through some canyons, and then this song starts playing, and it's really epic and full of like what awaits you. This is a banger too.
It is a banger.
Okay.
We'll keep listening to it if that's okay.
Yeah.
Japanese breakfast.
Yep, she did all the music in this game. That song picks up too later. It's really
Dang.
awesome.
Is this just while you're exploring, or is this?
It's like plays only during that one moment when you leave your tribe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, it's really just like a good moment of the game.
I gotta play more of this. I played a little bit.
They like I said, they updated it. It's a lot better than what it came out.
Nice.
Interesting. This is like a good song to listen to after work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
drive
a
home.
midnight drive home.
Midnight,
Yeah.
Yeah. She pops off soon. Ross, don't hover over that, please. Don't you dare stop this song right now.
Bro, this song needs more views.
I got the vinyl.
Yeah, what's a sale?
Yeah.
5,000.
What the frick?
All right, that's never mind. I'm now.
I'm down. I'm down a clown.
Yeah.
Okay, you can probably cut away from the song.
Okay, now that it's like over.
Yeah, you just hop right into this one, Ross.
The whole thing.
Yeah, but it was basically the whole thing. I like it a lot.
Nice.
So, I know this is just like a random town at night. There's like more of these songs, a day and night cycle in the game. So there's a day and night version. I really appreciate the relax and chill game music. So like Sable has a lot of it, and so that's why I like just like songs like these, the quiet moments in the world where you see like the wind and the wind and the stars, and people doing their things. And yeah, take your time with the game. It's really nice.
Huh. You said people doing their things. There's other like NPCs.
Oh yeah, they just like they walk around and they talk to you. You can talk to anybody.
That's cool.
Yeah, I like that.
Yep. It's a nice slow. I really do like chill versions. Oh, no, I don't think they started singing. See, they added the drums and they're gonna add more. Ross, skip to the minute mark. How
They
about
add more instruments or whatever.
you have 10 seconds to skip to the minute mark, or it will do it for you.
Oh, whoa.
Okay, so it's at the minute mark.
What you gonna do about it?
All right, so just skip ahead a little bit. They're gonna add more instruments, I believe.
Piano. That was piano. Is it piano?
No, it's bass.
That is
Well, there is a bass now.
Yeah, there
but
is
I'm
one,
thinking
yeah.
of the main one. Guitar, probably.
Yeah. Oh, I think I hear piano.
piano, but that's not what I think song.
Yeah.
All right, well, we listened to it a
yeah,
lot, so
yeah.
it's good.
Yeah,
Yep.
I like that. I like
That's
that.
good, yeah.
It's gonna be a hard one to
Yeah.
find a winner for.
I saw it, Grant. I saw you share a meme where it's like, "Oh, indie game talk about depression."
Yeah, no,
It's,
it
it's
was
not this, but I was playing Adios, and it's like
Yeah.
that. That was basically Adios.
no, it was me showing indie devs a feeling that's not depression, and then I'm going, oh.
Yeah,
That's
wow.
funny.
Yeah.
Stable
right.
isn't really. I don't know what the themes are. We'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
All right, next.
Don't play it just yet. So the amazing thing that they did for Guardians of the Galaxy that they absolutely did not have to do because of the fact, so the music in Guardians of the Galaxy, they got the licensing to like, I think 20 80s and 70s and 90s songs, and all of them. There is not a single one that does not fit with the atmosphere of the game itself.
Yeah.
But a really cool thing is they actually hired, I forget the guy's exact name, but they hired one guy to make an entire album for the game itself. And it's not just like an album of random songs. Each song in the album goes with every scene that it's paired with perfectly. So go ahead and start playing this one.
Steve should.
Yeah, something like
Bruh.
that. Ha
He did Sans on himself.
So I'll kind of explain before it gets into the vocals.
Yeah.
So at this part in the game, basically the villain of the game is this mega church, and they're basically brainwashing people to believe that there's this big promise, and if you accept the promise, then people who have died in your past will come back to life with you.
Whispers your name. We surrender to the chance we were both the same. We tried to reach the sun, but we flew too high.
Like that line.
Yeah.
We never became one, never wondered why. I hear your voice and it's calling out.
Oh, this song is slap.
Yeah.
While the candle burns and steals away the flame. Love was cold and dark, just like the grave. And still it goes on and on and on and on and on and on. Like a ghost living in my head. The things you did, all the things you said, wasn't love, but something black instead. Like you, it's all dead to me now.
Okay. I would play the whole thing, but it's like freaking 8 minutes long.
Yeah.
So the point in the game right here
Yeah.
is basically what this church does is at this point in the game they show you a vision of what they think your best life would be. So at the beginning of the game, as you see through certain cutscenes, Peter, Star-Lord's mother, gets killed like right in front of him before he's hauled off to space. It's different from the movie. It's
Yeah.
not Yondu in this case. It's actually like this. It's the Chitauri, like this like enemy alien organization.
Which one's more faithful to the comic? Does it matter? No.
This one's more faithful to the
Sick,
comics.
sick.
Yeah. And in this dream that Star-Lord's given, it's this perfect world where he wakes back up with his mother. So you get to walk around the farm, you do a few chores here and there. But your whole crew is with you. So like Rocket and Groot are like eating stuff in the kitchen, and your mom's just having a conversation with you. And it's really, this is one of the most emotional parts in the game. Just because the acting is done so incredibly well. And what the coolest part about this is I actually lost. Like I got the bad ending.
You converted.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, because what you're okay. So basically, I'm playing through it, and I'm like, oh, this is so good. I'm like tearing up.
Yeah.
And then it gets to this point where he hugs his mom, and he's like, I love you, mom. And then it slowly fades out, and as it fades out, this purple effect kind of like comes in a little bit, and all of a sudden the credits are rolling, and I'm like, oh, I lost. I didn't.
Dang.
Oh, geez. So you start it back up, and it is the saddest scene because what you have to do is basically as your mother is about to hug you, you have to like push her away. Because the thing is, all of these people that you're seeing, like his mom and like the farm animals and all that, it's actually these. It's hard to explain, but it's essentially the enemy trying to fool you. So he basically takes his gun out, and you have to like shoot your mom. So your mom's crying and saying, she's like, why are you doing this?
Dang.
And every time you shoot, you see a little bit more of the evil, like it's like this purple like
Thanos.
glue. It's Thanos.
That's kidding, sorry.
It like comes right on out of her, and you have to like power through and destroy the entire dream. So you have to like, burn down the barn and all this stuff in order for you to get back to reality.
That's cool.
And it plays this for a few of the different scenes, like Drax lost his wife and his daughter to Thanos, and you go through his vision, and it's him just living through the same nightmare over and over again. So when the song's talking about like the ghost, it's the ghost of your dead family that you're having to relive over and over and over again. So I love that song. That's one of the more emotional ones. So go ahead and play this one.
That's pretty sick. So when does this song play? I'm just kidding. That was a joke.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. The second one.
Yeah.
No, that was a joke. I'm my bad.
There you go.
That's a good question.
Yeah. So this is throughout the entire game.
Yeah.
Through the choices that you've made, you can either have about, I think, up to 5 extra allies by the end of the game, or you could have none. And no matter what, for the big final battle,
I think it's building right now.
yeah. So this is building up. So all that you see in front of you is the massive church and the army that they've gathered, because everyone's been falling for their vision, but your team is the only one and a few other outsiders that haven't fallen for it or have broken out of it. So this is you flying up to the church as it's like completely like overflowing the area.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
There's been 1,000 before you who found out fast. Well, I may not look like much, but push me, you'll see. The fire raging inside me will put you on your knees. 'Cause they can't break me, and they can't shake me. In the dark you'll see that the flame is me.
This next part's my favorite.
Nothing can stop me, nothing slows me.
This is as they're like zooming into battle with their ship, like
pretty
just
good.
flying through other ships.
It all on the line. I'm a million shots supernova sparking up from the ground.
These are original, right? You said?
These are all original, made
Nice.
just for the game. So as this is happening, as you start to fight, because it starts off with a flying section where you have to blast through a bunch of ships. Then you actually get onto the church, and you have to fight your way to the end. As you're doing it, if you've befriended the right people as you go, they begin to help you out in certain sections. Like my absolute favorite one is Cosmo, the talking dog. He's this. Do you know in real life there was a Russian dog that was sent off to space?
Yeah, something like
Yeah.
that.
So this is like the fake continuation where he's like, oh, his name was Cosmo, and he became the leader of the planet Nowhere. So if you save him from his vision, and his vision is so sweet, it's just him back at home with his owner. But you have to remind him of his puppies. He comes to help you out. He brings a whole planet with him.
Oh my gosh.
And he just starts like shooting everything. But he's just a dog. So his final send-off As he's like, a Cosmo is best of boys. And I'm like, yo, he is best of boys. So you can stop playing now. But yeah, basically, this is the big finale of the entire game. So all the decisions that you made throughout your 16 hours of playtime accumulates to the big finale.
Yeah.
So,
So these were some great moments with music. And,
Yeah.
So you can,
Yeah,
Sweet.
so made the entire thing very personal. So loved and adored the music in this one.
Nice. That's cool. Ross, want to quick say something?
Yeah, Grant. The only reason I know
Yeah.
about that is because you've ever seen the meme of the Doge in space.
Yeah.
Stupid fucking dog, you're going to die in the cold vacuum of space.
yeah.
That's a great meme.
The classic.
All right.
Fuck.
Yeah, I like how
Yeah.
that guy, like, you know, it's clearly inspired from other songs, but it sounds original. It's like he like knew what he was doing. Like, there's like a level of professionalism with that, because I like, people could be like, oh, this song came out in the 80s. I'd be like, oh, cool.
Like, oh, yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like that.
It's just he knows what the accumulation of everything 80s sounds like and just modernizes it. And mixes it in so well, because the way that it worked apparently was the sound designer, the guy that was in charge of just like the story plot and everything, basically helped him make the music, because he was like, okay, this is exactly what's happening during this scene. This is what this character is going through, and this is how this song should match up to this.
There's like passion involved.
Yeah, it's sick.
Yeah, this one.
Oh yeah,
Dude, classic Doge.
classic Doge.
Classic Doge.
All right, so next up we have Skull the Hero Slayer.
Yeah, this is a roguelike where you play the skull. Ross, you can just go Forza Harmony. This is the first area of the game. So I've heard this a lot.
Yeah, roguelikes, you always do the first one.
Yep.
Yo.
And it, like, there's like moments where you're like, this song's meh. Then it's like, this song slaps really hard. We'll try to get.
Ooh.
Yeah, the ding. Yeah, the high notes.
Yeah, it's just like you're a small skull and there's a big world. And it's a forest. I believe there's like a lift off. We'll wait for that.
All right. Dude, Ross, you look so done. I can't even hear what you're saying, but yeah, it's good. Sorry.
Alright, Ross, you can stop it. Yeah, so I heard this a lot, and it slaps.
Dang, all right.
Slappy.
That's cool.
Alright, so there is, this is Skull. You're fighting humans. It's kind of a reverse. So you're kind of like the evil
You're a monster.
thing, and there's like humans trying to kill you. There's a guy named the hero, and he is basically the last hero alive. He's a hero. He does hero things.
Wait, you want the hero to die?
Not exactly. Well, he's like, he has a demon king imprisoned. I just want to let him free.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, there's like reasons where you're the good one and they're the bad guys, kind of.
Yeah.
With this, he monologues how he's a hero, and like this is during his last stage. And Ross, why don't you play it? Yeah, so he's just like talking about how he's a hero and he's the last hero, so everybody's counting on him. He's got to slay you and fight you and win. And during this fight, he's coughing up blood and tries everything to kill you, and it's really intense and really cool. I don't know.
And he's OP, right?
Not well. This you want to? Ross, you can stop it. Oh, actually, lower the volume. Lower the volume. He's not exactly OP. Yeah, I mean, he's like coughing up blood and slow, and his fists were like, he's just like really strong but slow. And he's like he's damaged. And it was like, the first time you beat a roguelike, you're like, oh, I'm almost gonna do it. And then like there's another phase, and it's like both of us are just at like one hit from dying, and it's just like really crazy fight. It was really good.
That's cool.
Yep.
That sounds sick. The hero, yeah.
Yeah, his ideals, and then now they're trying to work out a peace treaty. I beat the
Oh,
game.
that's
yeah,
dude, that's
yeah.
very similar to Hades, where they're like, oh, just keep reading the game. You'll slowly.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, dang, I talk about Metroid now.
Oh, next up, we have Metroid Dread. Oh, wait, do we?
We can cut Skull.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. It's good though. It's good.
Yeah, you go.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so this theme plays in every game. This song plays. It is so awesome. I was so excited to when I heard this for the first time. I was so ready. It's basically Samus's theme. And I mean, theme of Super Metroid. She is a Super Metroid, so I mean, freaking.
Oh yeah. True. Actually.
I just love the mission briefing. That's so awesome. Like I just imagine words going across the screen.
Yep.
That shows Samus.
Yeah.
I was blasting this on the first day, and I was getting so many goosebumps. It was awesome.
Is it remixed much, or is it different?
That's a little remix. I think it's probably more spookier tones.
Yeah.
And Ross, you can stop it. Oh man, I love that bass.
That's pretty good.
Okay, this is the underwater. Start from. Yep. Thank you.
Best world.
Yeah, this is what I like. My favorite area, the underwater place. It's like all the bubbles and noises, environment. Metroid, it tells a story, but I feel like through the environments, it tells a greater story. And this song just encapsulates a good environment I like.
Yeah, this one, you can tell it's Metroid, but
Yeah. It kind of gives me like those Super Nintendo vibes, you know?
I haven't listened to it all the way, so I'm not sure if it'll pick up, but it's fine. I like it how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can skip. Oh, you just skipped when it was changing.
Well,
Yeah, probably the spookier Dread moments. You know, like the weird, ominous stuff.
yeah.
You're not alone. Dude, there's like things that hit the glass when you're underwater, when you like walk in front of them. That's so cool. Because like in the background, there's more water and things swimming around.
Yeah.
That's so cool. The environments are the best. And the music. You can cut this
it's
though,
good.
probably.
yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it's really good, but the contenders are really strong.
Yeah.
Yep.
It doesn't have
And it
enough
is,
to keep
it is
up.
also like, oh yeah, Metroid, boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, next up, my dudes, we have Shin Megami Tensei 5, which I primarily played, and I chose some themes that are probably people will go, wow, that one. But all right, Ross, play Battle. This one, please. This was not it. Wait, no, it is.
This is battle.
No, play it. I'm thinking myself, Ross.
Was that a demon?
Why are you
Why are
angry?
you saying that loud?
I'm not insulting you. I'm just stating facts. It's cool. I think I did the wrong one.
Sounds good.
Can you stop it, please?
I think this is right.
Well, I wanted to do the main battle theme. It's probably like a remix of this one. Like it's like a later on down the line.
Yeah.
Megami Tensei.
Megami.
Yep. Yeah, that one. Do that one.
My boy Nahobino.
Nahobino. There we go.
Yeah,
This
there we
song
go.
slaps. This is also like Persona Strikers, the main one.
Yep.
Just listen to it, it gets good. It's all chaotic because that's, SMT
Yeah.
games, chaotic energy.
It goes with the environment so well too.
Yeah.
Just the vibe of it.
Oh, you're right. I love it. Yeah. Also, the music is dynamic. So, if you hit talk, if you want to talk with a demon, if you want to lower it a little bit, Ross, thank you. If it's dynamic, so if you're talking to a demon, it changes like down, and then the demon's like, "I'm gonna eat you now." Then it goes, and it's dynamic.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
Sweet. Don't you like get a hit in and then the drum star or something?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, actually, I think when you come into an enemy fight, there's no music at all. And then when you
Okay.
choose to attack, the battle theme plays. Or
But if they attack you first, then it's
then
Okay.
it's that one as well.
All
Yep.
right. Sweet.
But yeah, very cool battle theme. I know they shred a guitar later on for other final or bosses and stuff, but I think the main theme is pretty sick.
Yeah.
Definitely a different flavor than Persona.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, here, this one, I feel like people who play SMT5 will be like, why you like this one? But dude, this is the area I walked into and the music just slaps. Ross, please, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, please. You look like you're struggling. Are you okay? Or
Keep going.
it looks like you're bored out of your mind.
Been on a segment forever.
All right, here we go. It's like a mall, kinda. There's a mall and you're running around. Get ready for it. Let's listen to it. That's a chaotic energy, like you're banging a trash cans together.
Yeah.
I love running around this area. Yeah. You can stop playing it. It's basically just that. It's there's like a lot of moments where it's like a twist on the persona, like chill almost.
Yeah.
Not this song a little bit, but like there's other segments where you're just chilling in the city, and it's like that chill persona vibe, but twisted with chaotic energy.
Yeah, I feel like I heard it in the back.
Like,
That's more of an apocalyptic feel to it.
Yeah,
adds a demon, to it. So yeah,
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Next up, we have It Takes Two, the final contender on the list. Which one is this one again?
This is
Jukebox Memories.
Okay.
Did you do this one?
I think I did this
Yep,
one.
I
Yeah,
believe
you
so.
Go ahead and start playing this. Yeah. So this is the final level, actually, where you get two different abilities. May can sing, so when you hear the vocals here in a second, it's her singing.
Oh, okay.
Yep. But actually, the way that it works is you only hear her singing when you press her like attack button. So she'll go, just whenever you do that.
Yeah.
I wondered why it was to the beat.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it's really.
Yeah, like,
Huh.
What did Cody do again? What was he?
Bassist?
He had the like Captain America shield.
Oh, symbols.
He had the symbol he would like throw at something. Yeah. But it'll get to the vocals here in a second. Oh, here it is.
Oh, there you go. The vibe.
But yeah, it basically goes on like that and it loops for a while. But yeah, I really like this one. It bops pretty well.
Dude, it does bop. It
Yeah.
do be bopping though.
All right, go ahead and go to the next one. Justin, I believe this is yours.
Yep. Well, this game, talking about it, I just like with COVID and stuff, this was a good game to play with my girlfriend, and the credits were, it was just like a fun, like it's a big game, and when you beat it, you feel pretty accomplished, so I was pretty happy with the credits theme.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's about it. I don't have much to say.
Let's give it like a
yeah.
All right, you say yourself. Yeah.
It's a good like reminisce on your journey sort of a song.
Yeah, that guitar riff was cool too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like a guitar.
I can hear a voice saying, "When you try to divorce, play our game again."
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait,
Yep.
really?
No, I was kidding. I'm
okay.
kidding.
Jeez.
No, it's a good journey. So I mean, any credit song is always pretty good. This one sounds pretty mellow and nice.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yep.
I would add.
Grant's crying?
I would ask it just because there's a lot better ones, but I did really like this one. Would you agree?
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a solid game.
Nice. Okay, what do we have left? Let's
That's it.
do this.
That's
all.
it.
That's all.
What? Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Now we get to play my favorite game. Which one
Yeah.
are you fucking axing?
Real quick, I want to talk.
Yep.
Ross, we are gonna. All right, well, guys. All right, so we're doing categories. It's good. We're going good. Should we stop the stream once we're done with the smaller categories and then restart it when we do the big game ranking?
Sure.
Yeah.
That way it's more categorized.
I like that.
And we
good.
could potentially get food if we needed to.
Yeah, we can do
So,
that later.
all right, because
Yep.
Ross, I feel bad because you're like,
No, it's just the set turn my thing back.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
No, it's just we've been doing this segment for an hour and a half.
But that's why it's awesome.
Yeah.
No, we're doing stuff. We're doing stuff.
Well, I mean, like,
I
Yeah.
like music.
No, this is my favorite part of every Game of the Year podcast when they play music.
because
and they
then you can
talk.
go through and be like, oh, I like that thing I've never heard
Yeah.
of.
Yeah.
Now I can,
Yeah,
I can listen to it.
Mario 3D World, I wouldn't have found that music.
Yeah.
If we just read through the titles, I would have been like, "Oh, Axe Mario 3D World," but
Yeah,
like that
yeah.
slap. I forgot that slaps.
So
I also
yeah.
say we are not going back through until like top. I'd say until we.
What?
Let's axe them first, and then we'll go back into it.
I
don't even know
no
if we're gonna go into
parameters. No parameters. We
No
can do whatever we
parameters.
want.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and we're not rushing time. We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute Ross again because it's weird audio. All right, guys. So what we got? Here, let's go through the list so far, and we'll say it in order. Like me, take turns.
Yep.
We have Persona 5 Strikers.
Yep. Oh, Guilty Gear Strive.
Yep.
Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
Outer Wilds: Echoes of the Eye.
Nier Replicant.
Loop Hero.
Bullets Per Minute.
Mario 3D World. Bowser's Fury.
Sable.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Shin Megami Tensei 5.
It takes two.
Okay, so
Okay.
all right, wait. I have a proposal. We
Okay.
each take turns axing.
Yes,
and we
I
can
agree.
also be argued
Am
against.
I in this?
You're not.
No.
You're going for Apex Legends and kill it again.
It's not. It's,
All right, sorry, Ross.
I
What?
do have one, but it's not that.
All right, which one? All right, we'll start with Ross.
He's a
Which
vendetta
one?
against It Takes Two.
I
Oh,
do actually
freaking!
not-
Yeah.
Wait,
I do not like
yeah.
It
What?
Takes Two that much, but I was actually gonna go with
Yeah.
Loop Hero.
Oh,
That one's
It's
so-
very good,
Yeah.
but I don't think it's the best on the list.
You're right.
Yeah.
So that's
I can.
Yeah,
I can agree with
it's
that
solid of the loop, like the music, the biddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the best biddy music.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
Yep.
It's good music. All the musics are good.
Yep.
I
Yep.
did that right. Oops.
It does what it wants to really well, but the other ones have a lot more either emotion or funky
Dang.
beats to them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I'll go. Okay, I think.
Think carefully. No.
Yeah. We have a lot.
We do, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay. They're all good.
If you
Yep.
get another one cut, you can call me the Axe Man.
I know. Bullets per minute is staring at me. Bullets per
Yeah,
minute.
that's
Yeah, we
But-
all jammed to it though.
Yeah,
We
it is
did.
really good. Though.
into Asgard. I mean,
Yeah.
Well, we all have biases as well. Which ones are we
maybe
not
Bullets
biased
per
for?
minute? We all jammed it into Asgard. We did not all jam the Paradox.
It's true.
I mean,
Yeah,
both
that's
of them.
true.
And the other themes I don't remember.
right,
Yeah.
right.
Yep.
Into Asgard is kind of the only one that
Dude, but it's a good
it
one.
does
That's a-
slap.
yeah,
It does
yep.
slap.
All right, we'll cut in bullets per minute. Yeah.
Okay.
I almost would have kept
Oh, yeah, it's pretty
I
good.
would've, but,
We have a lot of
think it's
guitar
top three
rock. We have a lot of motivation. We have Guilty Gear Strive. Persona 5 is a little motivated.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we also have
I would
Guardians of
say
the Galaxy.
that one, but I don't think it makes top three anyway, so I guess I don't really care.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Mario 3D World is interesting. I don't think any of us are particular. Well,
Yeah. Wait.
But Meow Mountain.
Okay, I think we're all biased as frick, right? We should
Sure,
all
well,
pick.
yeah.
We should all pick our favorite, and then
Then that's top
I like
three,
debate.
basically.
okay.
yeah. But
That's a
okay.
good idea as I'm yelling so you can hear me.
Oh, but that's impossible, actually.
All right. Let's all go 3, 2. All right. Ready?
I don't know.
We're
I
gonna
don't
say
know.
our favorites, or
Well. All right. We'll
Okay,
keep cutting. Let's
yeah.
keep cutting. I can
yeah,
cut.
I feel like we gotta
All right.
cut
I'll
it
cut
down.
Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
Okay.
I'll
Wait,
cut Great Ace
What the
Attorney.
frick?
I wasn't expecting that
What?
one.
Really? Why?
I kind of expect. I mean,
Why?
it's good.
Yeah,
I really like it.
I mean,
yeah.
it's fine. I like it a lot. I'm not saying it's bad.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's excellent. It's just
I listen to it more than any other Ace Attorney game music. It's,
Yeah.
I mean, it was like
wait, can we cut It Takes Two before Phoenix, right?
okay.
yeah.
Okay, I'm happier with that.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
order.
we're not doing
Yeah.
an order.
There's no order.
Yeah, no,
but
if it's
no.
an order, then I'd want to get rid of Bullets per minute and then whatever.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
it's
All right,
yeah,
let's
yeah.
not go on Great Ace Attorney. Let's go Bowser's Fury, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't think anyone wants to really vouch for that.
No, not
I
really.
don't know, I kind of want to keep it just because it does have bangers, but at the same time, I don't because I did.
We'll cut
Bowser's
it.
Fury
Bowser's
is the Into Asgard from Mario.
yeah,
Okay.
basically, yeah. It's got that one. You're like, oh.
So they were also cutting Bullets per minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, man.
And then
Okay,
after
also,
those.
controversial. Sable. It was all made by Japanese Breakfast. The whole genre is the same. Well, it's a chill vibes, and I was just thinking, well, Mario 3D World Bowser's Fury flip flops between a metal song and a chill one.
Don't you touch that one yet.
It's fine doing Sable too. I'm happy that Sable got best looking game. The soundtrack's really good.
You think Fable got its
It got its light.
Get out of here.
Okay, also, should we do the final battle? Not final battle. Should we do a battle between Persona 5 Strikers and
Guilty Gear?
Shin Megami Tensei 5?
Oh,
Okay.
The Atlas games?
Okay.
Should we do that?
All right.
They are very different though.
Oh, yeah. Okay. They are both supposed to be crazy fun battle. You're flying on the edge of your seat, right?
Right. Because
It's tough.
Persona is so much more jazzy though.
Dude, the vibes are so different from each other.
Yeah, I wouldn't pit them right next to each other.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know.
Wait, Grace Ace Attorney, should I have not cut that?
No take backs. I'm just kidding.
Okay, that's fine. That's
It
fine.
is really good.
What all do we have left right now? Is it?
Can you uncut Grace Ace Attorney just so we'll have
Sure.
see that?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm moving everything out of the way. I can get it, Ross. Don't worry.
No, I got it because you're moving so fast.
All right, I'm gonna move it though, like this.
Okay. Well,
It worked. Oh, you're not gonna do it? All right, I got it.
well, you started moving it, so I lost it, so I didn't want to screw it.
Oh, I think you're still highlighted, but whatever.
I think it was 2, but I wasn't gonna take the risk.
You're good. Thanks. Yeah, you're good. I have to use the bathroom again.
Yeah, that's
Rip. All right, Justin's gone. Kill.
Kill Great Ace, Sable.
Oh my gosh, this is tough.
yeah.
We are cutting, so we're improving slowly.
Yep. We are getting there.
Enjoy.
Ross, the cutter.
Okay, let's see.
I'm
see.
crunching them up together.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Here, you want me to make it so I can?
No, I got it.
I was gonna say no. You want me to say top 3 right now?
Yeah.
No, we
Yes.
don't.
What do you think
No,
the top?
I don't
three
like
are?
Ross
No.
being charged.
I know you don't. But this is my top 3: Guilty Gear, Outer Wilds.
Interesting,
Great
Outer
Ace
Wilds.
Attorney.
No.
Yep.
I do like
No.
that list,
Fuck
but
the rest of them.
No.
yeah.
I'm gunning for Guardians of the Galaxy's next.
What? No. Why?
Well, it is. Guardians of the Galaxy is like.
It's not top 3.
What? Yes,
Nope,
it absolutely is.
no.
It absolutely is.
Yeah.
No, because every song was
think-
fitted perfectly to every cutscene.
Yeah.
You're not even considering the '80s songs in there. That they,
That
they probably spent millions of dollars getting.
here, I can talk to you about Guardians. We'll talk to him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
All right,
yeah.
so Guardians of the Galaxy, the songs are all the same style. Well, it's a vocalist going in there.
Right,
But
right.
the what I'm reading from the main appeal of the songs is that they're used in the exact perfect moment with the right lyrics, the right amount of times perfectly.
Yeah.
Which makes it a great soundtrack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because another thing that I forgot to mention is that I mentioned this before on an earlier podcast.
Yeah.
But like, there's this like the all-out attack for Guardians. It's called a huddle up, and every time that happens, it plays a random song. So the '80s songs aren't just there for like, oh, I can play a radio like
Yeah.
GTA, and it'll just randomly play an '80s song.
Yeah.
It's those are also fitted to each and every single moment. You can also randomly get a Rickroll, which I don't know. I think that's kind
Yeah.
of funny.
But sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, go for it.
Ross, sorry.
Say something, Nick.
Well, no, I'm saying something though.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
mine's on a
But it's not like it's not like the final boss. It's a final
Yeah, no.
countdown. It's not like that. They use
Final-
it
yeah.
subtly and well enough. Anyway,
Yeah.
what are you saying, Ross?
I was gonna say one thing of like, how the fuck did that thing stay around? How did Rickrolling stay around for so long?
It is,
Like,
it is genuinely
OG ones that people used to do of screwing with people.
Yeah.
well, it's just.
I'm just
It is genuinely a good song though. Like all jokes and memes aside, like if
Yeah.
you've ever actually listened to the song, it's a good song.
Yeah.
I think JB, you have to decide like Shin Megami Tensei 5. What do you think about that? Oh, and Grant, you have to think about Persona.
Yeah. Okay. How about this? For
Yeah.
the sake of the one I think should be high up,
Yeah.
I will, and feel free to disagree with me on this. I will axe Persona.
Okay. I'm looking at you. Stab
Yeah.
your stomach, and I'll action Megami Tensei 5.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I'll commit some Boku with you guys and do
Seppuku.
a great Ace Attorney.
All right,
Okay,
all right.
okay.
We've done our big sacrifices.
Dang. I'll move them all.
I don't know, guys. I feel like of all the games resonating the most, Guilty Gear Strive. None of us. Well, like
No, Guilty Gear Strive. I think we can cut. Well, Outer Wilds.
We're at 3.
Okay,
we're at 4 because we
here's
have
my-
Guardians, Nier
Guardians
Replicants.
are out of here.
no.
Get it out of here.
No.
No. Oh, for grant's sake, but maybe. We have to talk.
I'm down for a discussion, but here's my next controversial opinion. I believe the next one. What are we have 4 right now? Nier Replicant, Outer Wilds, Guilty Gear, and Guardians.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
He's
think
lowering it.
we should cut.
Can you lower the screen so that it's to them? No, you're good. You're good. Lower, down.
Lower, actually, sorry.
I put it all on the same page. There we go.
Yep.
I think because of our personal attachment
Yeah.
to these 3 specific ones, I believe
Yeah.
we should cut Guilty Gear.
That's what I think too.
Okay.
I listen to
Okay.
it literally
It's
all
good.
the time.
Yeah.
It is fantastic. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. But because of the personal
Yeah.
connections from what I've witnessed here
Through
today,
video games.
through video games,
Weird.
I think Guilty Gear.
Yeah, I thought for
Should
sure
get
Guilty
X.
Gear was gonna win, but then I did also Outer Wilds out of. Yeah. Dang.
We also didn't know Bowser's Fury would slap.
Yeah, Guilty Gear Strive. It's really good. All the soundtrack. None other fighting game does it like. Oh, tell me freaking Birdie's theme from Street Fighter 5.
Yeah.
You don't know this one.
No, it's
I look forward in the DLC for new music.
Yeah,
releases
yeah.
too,
yeah.
And
Yeah,
the
yeah.
wait up, I remember they like released like sound bites of each song, and I was listening to it over and over. I'm like, I can't wait. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Yeah,
Jay,
yeah.
say your favorite Guilty Gear song.
My favorite one is probably the new Happy Chaos Drift one. Probably
Alright,
right
so
now.
I like Necessary Discrepancy.
That one
Ross,
slaps.
you probably
Yeah.
have one.
Yeah. I still like Freesia.
Frisia.
Ross, you
Yeah,
can go.
yeah.
Your mic's
Yeah,
hot.
yeah.
No, I know. I was going to say, it sounds like you say we should keep it in because if by your own logic of we're too biased for our grant would technically
No,
stop.
that's a
No,
that's a
our
no,
logic,
no.
that's not a
our,
name.
Our logic was emotional connection.
Yeah.
I don't have an
Yeah.
emotional connection. I just think of bangers.
You're not voting.
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
also, that was not a name of a Guilty Gear song title, so you do not get to say your title. That's probably Armorclad Faith.
Yeah, so we can do Guilty Gear, cut that one out. It's such a good. But also, they went
Yeah.
like, all right, what's our most popular songs in the older games? Vocal songs. So we'll make a vocal for every character, which is hype.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah.
and he also does play different genres, like Nago's theme, where it's like
they're all different, yeah.
everything, like the Beatles song.
Yeah,
Oh
That's literally a Beatles song.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And,
I mean, it's to come up with like friggin' like 10 or more songs, all different.
he's
Yeah.
a really talented
Yeah.
artist. He's really talented.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I think we have the top 3. I think I'll say an order:
Uh-huh.
Outer Wilds, Guardians of the Galaxy, then Nier Replicant. I think Nier Replicant.
Outer
needs-
Wilds, then Guardians of the Galaxy, then Nier Replicant.
Yeah.
Nier Replicant being top or
Top winner.
Top.
Okay.
I think Nier Replicant. We played 2 songs out of 50, and all 50 of them are like top tier.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's more that.
And the game is carried on its music. You are playing, like I said before, you're playing a game 4
Yeah.
times over. There's no fast travel, which sucks. And
Right.
the only relief is a field theme being so god tier.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you kind of agree with that? Where
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
agree. I like Nier Replicant. Every song's good. I love like Seafront Village.
yeah,
It's so good. And it sucks that Squared had to get rid of it on YouTube.
yeah,
Yeah. Why'd they do that? Was that just like
I
a
don't know. It was just
copyright thing? Or
copyright probably.
Yeah,
Are you in
yeah.
agreement with Guardians of the Galaxy?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
The music is really god tier here.
Yeah. God, it's so god tier. I love it. But
Stop slamming the.
Sorry, I was sitting down.
Oh, you're good.
the what you said about Nier, I think makes a lot more sense for
Yeah,
that. So
yeah.
I think that's a perfect number.
That's
one.
freaking ammo for you in the game of the year. You said everything sucks up for the music, so
Yeah.
yeah, it's ammo.
I'm just saving that for later.
Yeah. Oh man. All right, that's sick.
Dang.
Music.
Outer Wilds is good too, Jacob.
Yeah. I was planning to cut it right away, but then talking about it, I'm like, and
Yeah.
listening, I'm like, man, it's such a good.
Dude,
Yeah.
the river piece though, that I'm
Dude.
gonna be listening to that driving
Dude.
like home or whatever. Yeah,
Moment I'm
yeah.
on a ship. Freaking.
The moment I'm sailing.
Yeah. All right,
That
sick.
might as well have a 1, 2, 3 on it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, whatever. Do you listen to 80s music?
Yeah, I do, but that doesn't mean that the songs.
What?
you
Ross is
present-
so chaotic.
Bruh, nah.
Open my mic a minute.
I can't hear you. Sorry. Fine, I'll do it.
We don't need
I was
your.
gonna say the songs you showed with.
Yeah.
I'm going off of.
And they were awesome.
Yeah, he's
That guy sounds like he attempted to smoke and then tried to like replicate that.
But
And
nah,
it did
nah.
not sound great.
Trash
His
opinion.
vo-
I think
Garbage
he sounds
opinion.
good.
voice is not
that's
great.
what he's going for. He's
I
not
thought
going
it
It
sounded-
doesn't sound right. It sounds slightly off.
I thought it sounded like
What?
Metallica. If Metallica's
Yeah.
good, and yeah.
That's the whole. That's the
Metallica was
whole.
good.
I mean, the
90s
whole point was
vibe.
yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we were going.
There's
for
no,
80s.
there's to Guardian's credit in the story mode of. Oh, actually, there's one
Yeah.
part in Guilty Gear story where the music fit really well. But other than
Oh,
that,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
They're like they're driving and it's playing Trigger.
no, not that.
Oh,
It's the Kai and Eno fight.
oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but Guardian sounds like there's a billion of that.
Yeah.
They do the music
basically, yeah.
moments.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. Actually,
Yeah.
yeah. Strive. There's one sad scene where the song matches, but Guardians has like
Yeah.
probably.
That's like every single
Yeah.
song.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Nice. All right, guys. The official winners. Let's go ahead and read
Yeah,
them off.
Justin, you start with the
Okay.
lowest.
We have number 3, Outer Wilds: Echoes of the Eye.
We have number 2, Guardians of the Galaxy.
And number 1 is Nier Replicant version 1.2. 1.2. Well, let's keep it there.
1.22.
2, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. So cool. All right. Nice.
There we are. Best music of
Yay.
2021.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah. Cool. All right. Next up, we have a couple more categories.
Dang, nice.
Nice.
We're
nice.
getting through.
Bring
We're
it
getting
on.
through.
Bring it on. Oh,
Bring it on.
narrative. Jeez.
Dang, freaking music and narrative back to back.
Oh.
This is gonna be chaotic as frick. Dude, this is awesome though.
I can't remember if there was one I was passionate about for narrative. It'll pop up to me.
I think I scrambled these already. Yeah, I did. All right.
Sweet.
I think I have.
We're gonna watch story videos for each one.
No, we're probably not kidding.
We're gonna have a whole video essay for every single one.
All right, so we are now doing best narrative of 2021. We'll go through the categories, starting with the Forgotten City, Loop Hero,
Oh, sorry. Guardians of the Galaxy.
Outer Wilds, Echoes of the Eye,
Guilty Gear Strive.
Nier Replicant.
Oh, sorry, Persona 5 Strikers.
Shin Megami Tensei 5. I always say that name.
That's good. That's good.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
good.
Solar Ash.
Returnal,
Hitman 3.
Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
Resident Evil 8.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, sweet.
Okay, let's get into it.
Yeah.
Does
Should we?
have a story?
Why don't all right, instead of Ross choosing right away, let's go through an order of
Okay.
kicking games off. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I'm trying to ask a question.
Yeah.
Does Loop Hero actually have a story?
Yeah.
I'm asking you, Jason.
Yes.
It does. Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Continue.
Yeah.
Okay, so starting off, I'll just ask one of my own games. We'll get rid of the Forgotten City.
That's kind of what I was thinking too. Like,
Yeah, it's a good
I remember you had some
story.
issues with it.
And the villain is cool. Basically, the villain of the story, you think he's a good guy, but really he's not. And what he does is he's like, I'm basically living forever. We're living in a looping world, and I control it. My memories
Yeah.
are retaining, so I'm living forever. Haha, I'm eternity.
Yep.
And then you actually end up fighting Hades, who's like in space for some reason, and it's crazy. Like it's a Roman game, and also you're in space
Yeah.
fighting a death god.
Nice.
But, also, like I said, I mentioned before, it's a looping game like Outer Wilds, but there's a bald man standing by the entrance, and the first thing you do after a loop is like, hey, give this guy his rash cream, and also don't let this person walk underneath this ceiling because they'll fall on her. Also, this guy's gonna kill himself by jumping off a bridge, and then blah 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 like that.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's
okay.
kind of lazy, which I mean, it's a game, it's convenient, but I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I
yeah.
thought I was gonna have to like put everything together. Also, this is totally unrelated. A guy kills himself by jumping off a cliff, and then if you follow him, you fall in water, which is safe. But then there's a hole at the bottom of the pool with a skeleton in it, and I'm like,
Wait.
did he turn into a skeleton, or is he dead? I don't see his body except for that skeleton there. What the frick? It's kind of
Yeah,
weird.
yeah. What the frick?
I don't know what the frick that. I think the devs
This is
were like,
acid.
yeah, like and also I jumped down fine.
Right.
And he jumped off a cliff, and it's like, oh my gosh. Anyway, that's
Yeah.
totally random, but anyway,
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I probably could cut Solar Ash. The black hole thing is interesting, and like there's like a giant device that can like turn off the black hole, but then if you
Yeah.
do that, then it does a time loop, and no one, your planet will just keep dying and stuff.
The main problem of the game, Grant, is your planet got sucked in by a black hole.
It's getting sucked. Every boss you beat, it's closer.
Okay.
And then if you activate the device
Squeeze.
if you activate the device that is made to save your planet, it's just revealed that it'll reset everything, and your people will keep dying over and over again.
Oh, okay.
I think a game, maybe narrative-wise, it's a good device, but just like the world building does better than a narrative.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah.
every area you meet like one of your old comrades.
Yep.
By the second person, I'm like, oh yeah, they're all gonna be dead. No one's alive still.
Yeah. It still plays in that mystery where character Ray, she's like, oh, I'll see them, and then they're dead. The next person, they've got to be here.
Yeah.
They're dead. And then that does... the main character does kind of descend into this weird character arc of like, she's losing faith because there's like it's a black hole and everybody's gonna die. Yeah, it's all her fault.
Yeah. I actually kind of want to play that now.
It's a quick play. It's quick.
If you
play.
like Sonic games,
grinding rails.
yeah. It's anyway. Yep. So that's cool.
That's cool. All right, the one that I
Hello. Why'd you do that?
Because you're like, everyone's dead.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh.
That's true.
The one that I am going to axe is going to be Hitman 3. I do love that game. It's so fun, but the story is kind of balls. It does the whole oh, you double crossed me. Well, this is actually a triple cross. And I never crossed you to begin with. That was a ploy. I couldn't,
Does it follow like why Hitman is the way he is or something?
You have to play 1 through 3. 1, 2, and 3 are all the story of him, why he is who he is. That story overall is fine.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking Hitman 3's specific story because it's essentially, if you want the good parts of the story, you play Hitman 1 and 2, and then 3 is just the finale of we know everything we need to know, because 2 was full of like mystery and who's behind this and who's really on your side, and then 3 was like, well, we know who it is, just kill him.
Kill him.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah. All right, next I'll get rid of Loop Hero. I think that world is really unique in the way it uses literally the world is darkness, and for some reason you can kind of retain your memories or whatever and
place objects and people. Places.
Basically you're rebuilding the world, and it's cool how they integrate that into the gameplay and stuff. I didn't really get far enough to get to really crazy twists. I keep dying to the first boss. I fought him like 10 times.
Yeah.
But it's still, I like the vibe of the world, basically.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's good.
Yep. So I can cut something.
Yep.
Do anything.
Put me on that. I think our bias is showing. You go ahead.
That's what
That's the
player
point.
versus
Yes,
player.
that's the whole point.
Player versus player podcast. Let's go. Okay, now let's go devolve into chaos, I guess, because now
Here we go. Justin, what is your
Okay.
first chaotic action? Now, keep in mind, it doesn't have to be.
These are all crazy.
All right, you want me to send it?
No.
I'm asking.
Okay. Grant, I get Persona 5 Strikers. It continues on of where Persona 5 Royale left off. Is it narrative as good as Royal?
So I was actually going to go into that one next. Yes, go ahead next that one because
Interesting.
I do enjoy the story, but the hook for the original game was how they built up the characters and how they related to you. Because they weren't all. The big difference between 4 and 5 is in 4. I mean, I love 4 obviously.
Yeah.
But with 4, all the people that came up to you, aside from like 2 people, were like, "Oh, we have class together. Let's all hang out." But in 5, they either don't like you, they don't know you. You're stuck together, which is why I like the character development in 5. But in Strikers, since you're already friends, there's only really good character development with one character, and that being Zenkichi. Other than that, the story does have a lot of like basic plot elements. It wasn't something that hooked me as much as the original, so I agree with that.
Okay. Interesting. Huh. So like that's more of a character thing. Like Persona 5 Strikers is more of a character centric.
I mean, they're character driven. So.
Yeah, character driven. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yep.
Or Jacob and Justin, would you say Strive next?
Strive next?
Grant, it's your turn. You can cut.
Oh yeah. Ross says Guilty Gear Strive.
I thought the story was charming, but it does a lot. It has flaws where you can watch the whole thing on YouTube if you wanted. It's just a giant cutscene.
Yeah.
But it was really charming. Like, there's a moment where the president's like wants to see a football save the world, and for some reason I remember that scene.
The world revolves around basketball, and then like or football.
Yeah.
What do you got to say, Ross?
I was just gonna say, I'm like, it's good, but does it stand up to the ones you have? Like,
Yeah.
No,
I mean, we're in the process.
my actual.
my argument was gonna go.
But my actual axing, I would say this is actually more dependent on Justin, because I only played a little bit of it. I couldn't get as into it, but Returnal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can probably cut it. I somehow defied God and beat this game like last week.
Wait, really? You beat
whoa,
it?
No, I
wait,
didn't
really?
beat it. I looped.
Oh.
I didn't beat it. I was stuck on the second boss. Then you have the run where you fight the second boss and the third boss and the fourth boss, and you just have a good run. So she like gets off this planet. She's like, "Why am I looping?" You see copies of yourself constantly dying.
Yeah, this is
And
cool. I heard
it's
about
more
it.
story based, and then you fight the final guy, which the final boss fight is something else. But you activate the signal, a ship picks you up, you fly home, and you live your life. You get married, engaged, and you get old and stand on a bridge, and then you die. But then when you die, you come back to the planet, and time has passed, and you're like 30 again, and you're like, why am I stuck on this planet?
Dude, yeah.
And with that, the character starts to actually go a little bit crazy. Like it makes
cool,
sense
man.
why you go crazy.
I like that.
Yeah, because you hear like voice recordings of her going and saying like, "Why is she even like that?" And then you beat it. She dies of old age. She's back there.
Yeah, and then it's like, wow, I understand it. And then like, there's this like, she's like, wow, there's my bodies are in the trees and in the pools of water. They're all over, and it's like,
Dang.
yeah,
Jeez.
that's pretty solid.
That's kind of cool. It also takes a roguelike
Yep.
like style kind of deal,
Yep.
and it has a reason
Yeah.
for looping basically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's
it's
cool.
yeah. So that's that. But yeah, I'll be willing to cut it out of some other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, Jacob. What's the next one?
Wait, do we cut Strive or?
Yeah, we cut Strive.
Okay.
Yep.
That's a good story, but yeah.
Yep.
You also have to watch 6 hours of pre-YouTube content from Wooly Versus. And
To
then-
understand it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next up. Oh, I really feel like I have to freaking kill one of my people. I have a lot of them.
Resident Evil 8, Shin Megami Tensei 5, Outer Wilds.
Okay, I think Outer Wilds will cut. It does have a lot of meaning, but and also it's cool how the DLC ties into the first game, and you can like go to the eye of the universe and be like, hey, look at it, it's a satellite from the DLC. I wonder if that was always there. We'll cut it. There's like forbidden archives in this game. Whatever. We did a spoiler cast. But basically, you learn more about the alien race, and it's a tragic tale. And it's done with no words. It's all visual and music cues.
Yeah.
So the music is really good, but that's why it's ranked up high. But
Put that on just because. Is that just like DLC? Or are you talking
it's just DLC. It's just DLC.
just the DLC.
Yeah. It adds a lot to the game. Okay. So, but yeah, I think we'll just cut it because I think the other games are their own main thing. This one's a supplement to the first one.
Right.
You know,
Right. 'Cause you can't really include the main story, but
Yeah.
That's cool though.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
Okay, so out of these games, story-wise, SMT5, is that story good?
Okay, SMT5 is sus, but later in the game it gets good. So 40 hours in, it's like God tier. 0 to 40, it's sus. But so like basically you have the explore section, which takes like 2 to 4 hours. Then you have like dialogue for like 2 days in the game, and then you do another 2 to 4 exploration thing. Then you do another one. Then you do that. But then on like 40 hours in, after you beat a Demon King guy, then it gets to really interesting themes with this character called Abdiel, who's a evil angel girl. She's not evil. She's law and order. Anyway, but it's cool. There's like some really interesting stuff. No other game plays with religion like this one.
Okay.
It's kind of interesting that like a video game is like saying like, oh, God's evil. It's like, oh, interesting.
Yeah.
It's interesting, and the whole point of the game is law versus chaos. And also I'm role playing my guy as a chaotic guy. Because the law one, you have to be a narc to be a law guy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Be like, I want to save her, or like, like a girl literally kills like 4 people, and he's like, I want to save her still. The demon, I'm like, no, freaking kill
Why
her.
would
She
you- Yeah.
That's my demon. Anyway, but yeah, SMT5. I actually didn't beat it all the way, so then I could be like, this one's great. But I got very far in it. I'm close to beating it. And the sauce is at the end. It's not 100% great story, so we can cut it.
Okay.
100% orange juice?
100% orange juice?
Yeah, Grant, I think it's your turn then.
Okay.
You are taking the last one away before top 3.
Should it just be Resident Evil 8, though?
That's kind of what I was going
All right,
for.
Resident Evil 8 answers the question.
Yeah.
It's about a man who will sacrifice everything to save his baby versus an evil lady who will sacrifice
Versus
everyone
mommy?
else.
Yeah.
You didn't hear what I said because
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm not.
I really enjoy me talking and then people freaking interrupt. Oh yeah, whatever. Cool. Anyway, so that was that. I don't even want to talk about it more.
All right.
Hey.
The story is fine. I definitely stood up for a third one. And Jacob, you just played 7. How did that go into 8?
This one's really cool. Basically at the end, Ethan finds out that he's actually not alive, and the first scene in Resident Evil 7 killed him actually. So
Yeah.
the whole time through Resident
first
Evil
scene
7,
7. Dang.
like the first scene when Jack curb stomps him on the floor.
Oh
he
yeah,
dies
yeah.
there.
I remember that. Yep.
Yeah. And the story here is really cool. Like, basically, you're trying to save your baby who has magical regeneration powers. And it does a lot of cool things near the end as well. Like the characters, when a human character shows up in Resident Evil, it's really cool. Because then they're like, they're talking about like, I'm Chris. Here's what happened. You're, in the beginning of the game, Chris murks your wife. He like comes in, he's like, psh, and she's like, oh, like that. Turns out that was the evil villain, antagonist of the entire game.
Whoa,
And then he's like, yeah, we tried killing her, but I guess she regenerated. And then you're like, holy frick, that's crazy, Chris. Chris Redfield, I love you. And
Yeah.
and it's really good. And some like bosses like the Heisenberg, he's like, please don't kill me. Let's work together. And then stuff like that. It's a good game, and it's a good Resident Evil story, I think.
That's cool.
Yeah,
that's,
solid.
that's cool.
Yeah, but yeah, let's freaking cut that.
It's gone.
Good that biche.
Good that.
All right. The final three very different games.
Very different, yeah.
2 Square Enix.
Ooh, this one's tough. It's tough.
Okay.
2 Square Enix, really? Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Now, okay.
Yeah.
Justin primarily played Great Ace Attorney.
Yep.
Did you
Yep.
only play the first one? Or
I played
did you do
both.
You did both.
I did the whole
Okay.
bang.
Just wanted to make sure. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't play it at all. Sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
same.
Ross.
I still have it though.
Yep. Pre-order bonus.
Yeah.
Pre-order bonus.
That I haven't typed in yet.
Jacob, I'm almost surprised knowing you.
Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't have time. I had other games, I guess. I don't
I
know.
played the trilogy.
No.
Yeah.
I'll definitely play it. So,
Terrifying.
Yeah.
these are
Okay.
all really good games. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Justin, I'm going to keep asking you about
All
Great,
right.
Great Ace Attorney.
Yep.
Was it a game that, like, were there story elements that, like, blew you away?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Like characters and all that. I guess I'll let you explain
to me,
it.
this
It's-
game, to me, Jacob, the original trilogy has been Jacob's thing. This
Yeah.
is the first Ace. I think it's better than the trilogy.
Oh, interesting.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah.
It's a bigger issue than it's like a whole nation's the issue.
yeah.
Kill the Japanese. I'm just kidding. That was, I'm kidding. It was,
Yeah.
There's a really racist guy in this game, but it's really every character is perfect.
Yeah.
The way it's written is perfect. Every case is good.
And I don't spoil anything, Justin, but I'm pretty
Yes.
sure Naruhodo, the main character, his growth throughout the series is really
Yep.
fun to watch. Like in the
Huh.
beginning, he's like this, and he like slams the table, but he's scared. And he's like his eyes are like freaking
Yeah.
out. And I'm sure on the final case, there's a progression there.
Yep, it's all good. It's really I really like the story. It's amazing.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. Okay.
And I mean, you get 2 games, and it's really nice. And it's a
Yeah.
nice finish on the series.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
Yep.
Nice. Were they? Or do you know if they're going to make any more?
I don't know.
That'd be kind of
The
cool.
thing about the Phoenix Wright remakes is that story kind of sucks. It's kind of interesting.
Oh.
I mean, this one,
Yeah.
is,
But not this
yeah.
one, but the Phoenix Wright. It's Phoenix Wright. He's bad
Yeah.
guys. Those ones kind of are sus.
Oh,
it's
right,
like
right.
you know Edgeworth in the original games.
Yeah.
He loses a prosecution case against Phoenix, and he like takes a break in the 3rd one or something.
yeah.
So in the later games, they're like Edgeworth. They like don't want to spoil the first series, so he's like, "Oh, Edgeworth," ever since that day, and you're like, "What the frick?" I know what happened to Edgeworth.
Yeah,
you're right,
just
actually.
say
But
it.
they don't have to
Yeah.
like step on anybody's toes. It's a prequel. It's great.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's
And
cool.
not to spoil anything, Justin. Well, sorry, I can leave
That's
the room.
fine.
But I'm pretty sure Herlock Sholmes' character is like amazing, right?
Yeah, but it's all good. The police detective,
Prosecutor.
The prosecutor's amazing.
Yeah.
Your friend's amazing. Your assistant, Herlock Holmes' like person that lives with him is good.
Kazama. The first
Yeah,
case.
Kazuma. Yeah, is good.
Kazuma. Yeah, he's sick. He's
Asogi,
yeah.
yep.
He dies next
Yeah.
day. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should definitely keep that. Well, we
Yeah.
have 3. We're
Yeah.
deciding a winner right now.
Yep.
Okay. Well, Nier Replicant is also good.
Nier Replicant is, I think personally should win. The story is nothing else like it. Nothing else is like so depressingly hopeful of a story.
Yeah.
Also, you got playthrough B, where the enemies. I could spoil the game. I don't know. Grant, you're not. Are you playing this?
I do want to.
Yeah.
It does a twist on the enemies
Yeah.
that does. It's like you never see coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And no other game does that.
And then like for the rest of the game, you like get to see. So like you play part A, and the
Yeah.
main character, he's like, the shades took my sister, and then he's just killing them ruthlessly.
yeah, I hate them.
And it's something you see like 3 more times because you replay the game 3
Yeah.
times with
Yeah.
different. It's like different like dialogues and stuff.
Yep.
So then it's like that first time you see him act the same way, and like that's kind of like me, when the first time I played this game.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a little weird.
Yeah, like when you're doing the final run to the boss, he's like, I freaking hate shades. And then you as a player, your first time is like, hell yeah. And then like the 4th time you're doing it, you're like, like that.
yeah. Yeah.
And then also they added on content that was never done before. It's like the 5 Royal, Persona 5 Royal.
Right.
Where you freaking play the game 4 times, get a different ending each if you optimize it.
Yep.
Then you play the game 3 hours in, and then it changes.
Yeah.
It's the most
But
ace
does-
thing ever. But
Would you say that kind of takes
Yeah.
away
No,
from the
no.
narrative? It
Oh,
doesn't?
That's not narrow. That's gameplay.
That's
game
true.
play.
That's
Yeah.
true.
And at that
Yeah.
point, you're like, I played it 4 times over. I'll do it again. And like
Yeah.
I said, the music, the music carries you through it because you're like, I'll listen to the music again. I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
The music is really good. And then the new ending is like, it was more satisfying than the original ending that was like made whenever the base came out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because spoiler, that's not really a spoiler, Grant.
Okay.
You know how in Nier Automata you can delete your save file?
Yeah.
This one also has that. So you're like, well, I played Nier Automata, and I also know Nier Automata took it from this.
Yeah.
So that's a little, that's the ending. It's cool. Then the true ending is like slamming. Emil has like 5-6 hands. It's like, why do you have 6 hands?
Yeah.
And he's like, I'll tell you later. He never does. And then, and then also it does cool visual stuff with the shades and it does a reference to Nier Automata. There's
Dude,
references
yo.
to Nier Automata, and
Dude,
it's really
nice.
hype. It's
Okay.
cool. Yeah.
Okay. So I think I know
Yeah.
the order that I agree with, but let me
Okay.
go over just a tiny bit of the Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm not going to go over the music thing because I already went over that, obviously.
Yeah.
But another cool thing with it is it's oddly similar in a sense, kind of to SMT5 with the whole like the religious aspect of it. You know, the obvious parallelism, is that the word? Between like it's the great promise you're offered, but the realism behind it, that sort of a
Rider
thing.
Blue Pill.
But it's just the dynamics that a lot of the characters go
Oh,
through.
right, Ross, right, shaking your head, man.
I think you said that wrong, but go ahead.
Right.
Parallelism.
Oh, okay.
I was
Parallelism.
talking about Jacob. I was talking
Oh,
about
Yeah, dude,
okay.
that's a Matrix.
Jacob.
You
I
know,
it is. Keep going.
have you seen
Yeah.
the Matrix, Ross? Sorry.
All
Sorry.
4. But it's the dynamics every character goes through. It's how there is not one character that's left behind story wise. Each and every single one of them go through their own difficulties. One thing that I really like is it's linked gameplay wise, music wise, and character wise. Each character has like a final big ol' attack, but each of them has to go through like a traumatic event to get that attack. So, for example, there's this one part where I thought I was stuck. Like there's this part where this fog is creating these mirror images of us that we have to like fight. And the fog will keep creating these images of us until we like destroy the source of it. But the source of it is underwater, under this like small hole, and Rocket is the only one that can like fit under it. And normally, what happens is when you hold left bumper and you go over to a part where you can like command a guardian to do something. Normally, they just go, okay, cool, and they'll do it for you. But the first couple times you do it, he doesn't say anything. Then after you do it a couple of times, he's like, "No, I'm not doing it." But then eventually, he ends up doing it, and then while he's doing it, he's like freaking out, and you don't know why he's freaking out. But afterwards, he explains that when he was experimented on, and pieces and parts of him were torn off and put back on with different parts. He explains why water itself is so traumatic to him because he basically lived in a bottle for the first however many years of his life, and it's just little things like that, and just like little piece of lore too, kind of like in Dark Souls, where if you go out of your way and knock on the door 5 times, you discover like little things. There's so much lore hidden in the game, and there's so much obvious stuff with all the characters that I really like.
The characters are,
yeah. But I will go ahead and I think Nier Replicant should be Nier, Great Ace, and then Guardians.
really Great Ace over Guardians. What do you think?
I don't know. Just him talking about character moments. I can think of like a billion. Ross is already placing the order.
I just placed Nier on there.
Bruh.
Or do you just
I think Nier is really good, but also I really like Ace Attorney.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Like the flow of the second game, the cases all fit together. It's not like one's random circus thing. It literally just all works together. But also, you're right. Nier Replicant is really solid.
Yeah.
And I was like a fiend with that game. I basically played for 40 hours Nier Replicant right away.
Yeah.
Ace Attorney, I did that too.
It is tough. I guess I don't know. Nier has a good story and characters, and Grace.
I think every game has good
Right.
characters.
Also,
Yeah.
not to mention it, Metroid Dread not on the list. Is there a reason?
The narrative is
It's very simple.
Oh, okay.
yeah. They told the narrative through world stuff, not
Oh.
like a story.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that and another thing for Nier Replicant is like I can't think of a game
Yeah.
that would make me loop several times and still
Yeah.
be invested in it.
Yeah,
so like
that's
the part where I'm
true.
like, yeah.
I also like the vibe of Nier too much because it's like apocalypse. It's it's hopeless, but then there's yet hope with the music
Yeah.
and all that.
I mean, I
stuff.
did every side quest as young Nier, so I went through hell. You know?
Side quest sucks,
Okay, we
yeah.
can do Nier. We can do that order.
You're good with that? Everybody's
Yeah.
good? Out of
Yep.
agreement? All right. Yeah,
All
sounds
right.
good.
Guys, that is
I am
best.
Jack. What the fuck happened
What?
there?
Thank
Oh.
you, Ross.
All right, guys, that is best narrative of 2021. I guess starting with me this time, going from 3 to 1. Number 3, Guardians of the Galaxy.
I spelled Guardians wrong. Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
And then we have Nier Replicant version 1.22.
Nice.
3, 4, 5.
All right, guys. Should we do another break and do a potty break?
I'm
Well,
fine doing it again. Let's keep going.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
how many sections do we have left? What are
We have.
More after this one.
Okay.
And then we're at the.
Hell yeah.
wait.
Best new character, then old game, then game of the year.
Should we not do best old game and just do best moment or sequence?
Dang. Best new
Oh, I forgot
character.
we had
We have
best-
best new character, best moment, and then best old game.
Yeah, old game is saucy.
We'll just quick lighting. We'll do this. We'll do it. We'll all unanimously decide best old game right now.
Wait. We can go
Well,
fast through best new character.
well,
Wait,
yeah,
no, maybe we
yeah.
can't be
Yeah, this one
Senkichi.
will be easier. I guarantee.
No.
Okay,
Yeah.
so best
Okay.
old game 2021. Let's go in order, Jacob.
Okay,
Alright.
yeah, let's just axe these puppies.
All right, so we have best old game of 2021 games that we played this year that did not release in
Yep,
2021.
lightning round.
Yeah, let's go in order. You pick a game. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna.
We'll introduce the
name them
list
all.
first.
Yep.
Oh,
All right,
yeah,
so we
okay.
have Stardew Valley,
Dead Cells.
Hyper Light Drifter,
Metal Gear Solid 2,
Dark Souls 2.
Apex Legends,
Final Fantasy 14, Heaven's Sword
Dead
expansion.
Cells again.
Whoa!
I got it. Yeah.
Dark Souls Remastered,
Metal Gear Solid 1,
Resident Evil 7.
Ghost Runner,
Celeste,
Dark Souls 3.
Devil
Dark
May Cry
Souls.
5.
Resident Evil 4.
Oh wait, my games aren't on here. Should I? Oh wait, let me get. Those
Oh
real quick.
yeah.
Sorry, I forgot to. If you want to type them in really quick as I list them off.
Wait, is it in your Excel sheet?
Yeah, it's in my Excel. Unless you can pull it up.
Best old game. Sicko mode.
A Way Out. Red Dead Redemption 2, I believe.
No, first one.
Red Dead Redemption 1.
I got
So Red Dead.
Yep.
It's gonna be tiny text.
Then we also got Yakuza 0.
Yep. Oh, way out. Red Dead.
Ratchet and Clank PS2.
Yep.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Yep.
Was there only one on the PS2?
No, there were 3 of them. I only played the first one. though.
Judgment.
Oh,
And
yeah,
Yakuza Kiwami.
Yep.
Yep.
Kiwami.
Kill Kalami?
And I think that's it.
I think that's it.
Donut County as well.
All right, let's just go down the list, I suppose.
Okay. You can keep Stardew Valley. And cut Dead Cells.
Figured.
So, what do you think about Dead Cells, Justin?
It's good. Like I said, they really update it, and it's really nice. It's a labor of love. That's
Nice.
Yep.
All right. Hyper Light Drifter.
I think Jacob replayed this one this year. It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
solid game. I know.
Hyperlight Drifter is solid. The pixel art is gorgeous. I played through it, 100%ed it. It's really fun play. It's good.
Nice.
Keep or no?
Destroy.
Destroy.
Destroy it.
We're going down. Metal Gear Solid 2, also really good. It's a sequel to Metal Gear Solid. I vibed with the first Metal Gear Solid 1 better. This one's about Raiden and memes, Jack. No, I was kidding.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is a good playthrough. I don't regret this one at all. It's fun.
All right, Jacob. How about you pick a Dark Souls? We have every Dark Souls.
Yeah. Well, I'm just going through the list. Honestly.
Okay.
So yep. We'll X that one. Dark
yeah, it
Souls
is like
2
everyone.
is the next one. This one I played all the Dark Souls
This
during
is
COVID.
the best Dark Souls.
Yeah, this one was cool at the final castle, final boss, and the DLC was cool. And you could
Nice.
dual hand heavy swords.
Nice.
And I enjoyed playing it. It was a fun play. All right, next up.
Apex Legends is really fun.
Yeah.
We can probably cut it because it's gonna keep going. It's gonna keep being fun.
It'll forever be old and new / new game.
Yeah.
So it's gonna keep going. It's not like they're
Yeah. Next up, Final Fantasy 14. Another top tier game. It has
Yep.
a story. Heaven's Sword, I beat that, and it's a good story.
I've been trying to beat it.
Yeah, it's the only good Final Fantasy out there right now.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
you know, that's new releases Final
Yeah.
Fantasy.
Yeah.
So we'll cut that. Dark Souls Remastered. It's a god tier Dark Souls game. It made it all. It's really good. I played through it. We'll cut that one too. I'm going for 1, and then here we go. Metal Gear Solid 1. This is like my favorite, one of my more favorite gaming experiences of this year. For some reason, I really vibed with the original Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah.
And it's such a good story, and everything blends together. It has PS1 models, but like,
Perfect beginning.
do you remember Can Love Bloom on a Battlefield? And it's like, ding, 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 ding. And I'm like, this is why I love Metal Gear Solid.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. It's so good.
Hey, Jacob. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Do
Yep.
you think that you vibe with that game a little bit more just because you see like more YouTube videos on it about saying like, oh yeah, this is why this game was good or whatever, and maybe that would be why.
He's asking if you're
No.
a fake fan.
I
Yeah,
think
fake
I think I like it more. I don't watch YouTube videos of Metal Gear Solid. I think I like it because I know how crazy the story gets, and this is back when it's simple. The end credits is like everything went to plan, Mr. President, and it's like whoa. And then the newer ones are like, oh, Raiden's in a robot suit, and also there's a vampire who's chasing you, and also your old snake. Oh, your old snake. Oh, but, you know, like that.
And you died.
Yeah, and you died. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid, I say we keep that one. Resident Evil 7 also came out. I played during Halloween. It's scary. It's really scary. It was fun.
yeah.
I'm glad I played it before 8. So.
Nice.
Ghost Runner, the parkour
no,
ninja.
no.
Kill Resident Evil 7. I'm keeping Metal Gear Solid 1, killing everything else.
Not my creed.
Ghost Runner, really
Solid
fun ninja
action
game.
game, yep.
It's really fun. I
Yep.
can't wait for the second one.
There's a second one. Nice.
Is that the
Yeah.
first person one where it's like parkour, sword?
We're doing swinging around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know that game existed, and all of a sudden, boom, it was out. Or I realized it did, and it's fun. It's frick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, this next one you could probably cut Stardew Valley and keep Celeste. I replayed
Ooh.
Celeste, and I am on the DLC, and I am 100%ing it, basically. And it's really tough, but it's really rewarding.
Huh. Okay.
The music's really good. I'm just like rediscovering it again, basically.
Yeah, Celeste is pretty good.
Dark Souls 3, I think Jacob's burnt out.
Yeah. I just playing old games. The Dark Souls 3 doesn't get old until you play it 5 times, which I did. It was with COVID and Jory. We played it a lot. It's a fun game. I played it.
Nice.
Yeah,
Devil May Cry 5, I revisited, and that game, trying to be fun and good at it, is really satisfying. The ending, I remember stuff like Dante's brother, Nero's Virgil's son. It's really good. The ending's really awesome too, but you can still cut it.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh,
Resident Evil 4.
Not Resident Evil 4. That one is a banger. It's a really good Resident Evil game. Leon is cool. It does go on for like 3 hours too long.
it's the longest game, right?
Yeah, I'm glad I played it though because it's great. It's great.
Yeah. All right, then going on to my games, A Way Out. Go ahead and axe it. I had a lot of fun playing with my brother, but it's definitely not something where it's like, bro, you have to play it.
Yeah.
It's something fun to play with someone if one or both of you do not know how it ends. If you know how it ends,
Prison one.
well,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
that's
is.
the prison one. Yeah. It was a lot of fun to play though. Red Dead Redemption 2, garbage.
Wait, Red Dead Redemption 2. You said
No, sorry, the first one. I loved the second one, but the first
Oh,
one was.
sucks.
I didn't like the first one.
You can duel people like in Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah. yeah. This is the one where the redemption part in the second one is so epic and climactic. In this one, it's like he's like, "Well, they found me," and then he walks out of the bar and goes,
Oh yeah.
and then it just fast forwards like 7 years, and then the son's like, oh, "Why'd they do that to my daddy?" And then he goes up to this old lady. He's like, where'd that guy who shot my father go? She's like, well, he's over there. But if you go over
Fetch
there,
quest.
yeah, and then there's someone over there.
Oh,
They're
you
like,
missed him.
Yeah, it's literally that. He's like, oh, you just missed him. He's over there. And then you go over there. Then I kid you not, it happens 3 times, and there's the last dude, and he's like, oh, yeah, him and I, we're fishing right now. Yeah, he's down there. Then you go down there. He's like, you can't kill me. And then you kill him. And then he goes, whoosh. Wow,
Yeah, that's the end of it. You've never seen
Nice. I remember that
yeah,
meme.
it's stupid.
Yeah.
it. It's funny.
It's
Remember
so
when I made
dumb.
that meme of you in that?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
good.
yeah. I watched that recently. I was like, oh, yeah.
Dude, so we're keeping it. I'm just
You
kidding.
keep it now, yeah. Axe that puppy. Yeah, because here you can also axe. I did enjoy story wise the end of it, but a lot of the meat in the middle of it, I wasn't a huge fan of. The side quest, I just didn't enjoy as much.
Huh.
But yeah. Next up, Donut County.
Yeah, we all played this one actually.
We all play this. Very good, best game of the year. Yeah, you can ask it. A very funny game.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely not like top tier or whatever.
yeah.
Ratchet and Clank PS2. I had a lot of fun playing because it's really fun going back to those original ones that I didn't grow up with. This here is Sonic Mania. This is actually our desktop screen. No.
Everything just closed when I clicked the button. It just
No, I'm just kidding. But anyway, but it has, good lord, it has so many issues. You can't strafe, which is like the main way you play Ratchet and Clank. So basically, you have a gun in a 3D environment, but if you're like staying to the left a little bit, you can't hit anyone. So yeah, go ahead and axe that one.
Sweet.
Ghost of Tsushima. Actually, you know what? Let's do. I only have 3 left. Go ahead and cut out Kiwami. I did not play any of the side quests on that one. I kind of just shot through the story. Story again, very good. I loved it, but not my favorite. Ghost of Tsushima versus Judgment. Judgment, I did 100%. You know what? God, this is a hard one because they're both 3D open world areas. God, yeah. Well,
pretty sure
okay.
we just seen something on Judgment, did we not?
Huh? Oh,
No, that's a different.
Yeah, that's Lost Judgment. You know,
the first
I
one.
will go ahead and cut Judgment, just because that one did take me a while to do. Ghost of Tsushima, from the second I started to the second I finished it, it was phenomenal the entire way through.
Okay, I'm fine with that being number 1. I played it too. It was really solid.
Ghost of Tsushima, God,
Sure, yeah,
it's
let's
so
do it.
good.
Put Mario Solid as a 3, I guess. If you like Celeste. How much do you like Celeste?
It was good. I liked it a lot.
I
think you'll
like
see
I liked
explosive.
Metal Gear Solid a ton. So
All right, you can do that too.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Nice.
They're all the way down there.
There we go, guys. Best old games of 2021 from 1 to 3. I guess from
I'll start.
3 to 1. Yeah.
From 3 to 1, Celeste
Metal Gear Solid 1
Ghost of Tsushima
is the winner.
is
Sicko mode.
the winner. All right.
Dude,
What
we
do you
have
guys think of the
Players
list? Let us
Unknown
know.
Battlegrounds.
PUBG.
Is it bad or this is going for a while?
oh, is it right?
I'm fine, but
No, I'm cool with it.
I'm
yeah.
fine with it.
cool.
PUBG, still in beta. 4 years later.
Oh yeah.
Probably snaking on the ground, crawling. I don't really know.
Yeah.
His face
Dang, best moments. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, there's so much. Can we do best new character?
Let's
Because
do
that's
it.
gonna go
All
fast.
right, all right, all
Yeah,
right.
yeah. New character. Let's axe him.
Let's act some new characters.
Oh no, you do. You have him right there.
Bunch of guys that like talking about video games goes for a long time.
It is currently 6 o'clock.
Hell yeah. All right.
All right, going down the list.
Hell yeah.
I'll hold it though. All right. So, best new character of 2021. First one we got Nier Replicant, Grimoire Vice.
Nier Replicant, Kaine.
Oh, Persona 5 Strikers, Sophia.
Persona 5 Strikers, Zenkichi.
Ratchet and Clank, Rift Apart, Rivet and Kit.
That's 2.
Guardians of the Galaxy, Space Llama. They're basically the same.
Resident Evil 8, Shopkeeper.
Resident Evil 8, Heisenberg.
Resident Evil 8, Chris.
He's
Oh, I
different.
know.
Monster Hunter Rise, Handlers.
Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, Herlock Sholmes.
Shin Megami Tensei 5, Abdiel.
Shin Megami Tensei 5, Aogami.
Solar Ash, Sid.
Skull the Hero Slayer, Skull.
World's End Club, Anarchy.
Skull the Hero Slayer, Death Knight.
Shin Megami Tensei 5, Yakumo.
Guilty Gear Strive, Nagori Yuki.
Guilty Gear Strive, Giovanna.
Guilty Gear Strive, Happy Chaos. Happy Chaos!
Yo.
Guys, let's get into it.
All right, well-
should we just go down the list on this one?
Let's try to limit. Well, I'm seeing a lot of double games. Let's
Yeah,
limit.
triple
Let's
games,
cut
if you
games to the best
agree.
character.
Let's start from the bottom, go up. Guilty Gear, out of those 3 characters, which one is the best?
Nagori Yuki's design is so god tier.
Yeah, Nagori Yuki.
All right, we'll keep
Okay.
Nagori Yuki.
He knows Alpha Blade for some reason. I'm just
Happy
kidding.
Chaos is a cool personality.
Yep.
He's great.
Giovanna's a good design, but Nagori Yuki, he's
Yep.
a new vampire. He's cool.
Nice, nice,
Skull of the Hero Slayer. I'd pick Death Knight over anybody.
nice.
Yep.
Who's Death Knight?
It's hard to find an image. You have to find an image though.
But wait, no. Is he the main character?
No, he's just. I like his design.
So he's a boss.
No, he's like the guy that helps you build your castle.
Okay, okay.
That's cool.
Yep. You might have to be more specific, Ross. Oh, see the third one doesn't do him justice. Do like the do the one
Pixel?
next one.
No.
There's probably a better one to the left, all the way to the left and down one. You can kind of see him. Enhance that image.
Oh, yo.
Enhance.
Then zoom in on that guy knitting. See, look how cool he is.
He's
Yeah, that's
knitting.
awesome.
He's
I like
knitting.
that.
Yeah, and he like knits the area around you.
He do be vibing.
He's vibing.
Yeah, we can
Yo.
cut him though. I've shown everybody the Death Knight, so it's fine. Skull and Death Knight you can cut.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Okay, so now we have Shin Megami Tensei 5, and we have a lot of them.
I don't know anything about this.
So we got Yakumo. He's a president of the Bethel. I know, Grant, you put Nahobino.
Yeah,
Is there a
yeah,
reason?
yeah.
Do you want to put Nahobino here?
No.
He's just the main character, so I was like,
yeah. Same thing with it's like a Joker thing.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
fine. Yeah.
Yakumo's the president, and he's like, yo, guys,
Yep.
Bethel, they don't know what the frick we're doing. We're Japan. We're by ourselves. We're
Yeah.
ready to go. And I'm like, yeah, Mr. President, yay.
Yes, Mr. President.
He's cool.
Yeah.
But we'll cut him. Aogami, he's the guy you fuse with that makes you kind of demon looking.
Dude, classic
Nice.
Aogami.
He's cool because
Yep.
Did he talk to you
Yeah.
after fusing with you?
he talks to you all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
He's a twin brother of the president, and it's sussy. But
Yeah.
basically, Aogami in a game where you see a character every 4 hours, he's the one who's always with you. It's really hype.
Okay.
Yep.
He's
Yep.
cool. He's a bro.
I would say,
Yeah.
or yeah,
No,
continue.
cut him. Freaking that. Here we go.
They keep him.
Abdiel.
Yeah.
You know Abdiel, the golden angel?
Sure.
She's
yeah,
like-
yeah.
She is the thing. She's like the embodiment of law. God died, but she is still serving God and sending out His plan or whatever. There's a really cool thing where you do a meet. This is 40 hours into the game.
Yeah,
Grant,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, but
No, go for it.
but like you have a meeting with them, and then they say a Nahobino, that's the main character, a mixture of a human and a demon. They're like, wow, you can really challenge God and take his old throne that no one has ever done before. Then Abdiel, she is also like, no, F that. God, it's horrible. Nahobinos are not, no one, God is God. No one should replace him, basically.
Yeah.
And there's this shyster yellow hat guy. I forgot his name.
Yeah.
It's like die something. He's a human basically, and the whole game he's like, "Oh man, my suck. My parents got divorced." Mwah. And then Abdiel shows up. Is like, "I'll give you demons. You're not a loser." And then he's like, "Wow, thanks." And she's really nice to him for some reason. It turns out he is the human match for her to become a Nahobino. And what you do is you destroy her, and then the one yellow hat loser is like, "Can I visit her again?" And he's like, "Oh man, I'll help you find your Nahobino human side, so then you can become really strong and beat the main character." And she's like, "It's you actually, and I'm not merging with you because that's against the law." And I'm like, "Wow, her morals are crazy."
Yeah, yeah.
And he's like. And then, like, they're staring at each other, the music's swelling, and then it ends the scene. I'm like, dude, she's freaking coming back as Nahobino. Oh my gosh.
Yo.
Yeah, you know, I said it's an anime game. I'm like, Nahobino, this, that, blah, blah, blah. But she's a really cool villain, and she's, like, restricting herself when she can become more powerful. It's cool.
Yo, I like
yeah,
that.
cool.
I like that.
Yeah, and it has, like, morals. Yeah, it's cool. So,
Yeah.
That's good. Abdul.
Out of the Resident Evils, I think Heisenberg's pretty good.
Heisenberg is cool.
Yeah. He's a new wait, Chris isn't a new character.
Yeah, but he's basically a new character.
All right.
We can take him out, though. Chris is cool because he's like kind of like the doesn't explain stuff to you because he'll handle it himself, and then he always regrets it because like people like Ethan die.
Okay,
Yeah.
Ross already asked everybody except Heisenberg.
Yeah.
So-
Shopkeeper, he's cool. He references.
I know, Jay was talking though. I wasn't sure if he
What are you buying?
Yeah, he references that guy.
Yo.
And at the ending scene, like Ethan's like, "What are you?" And then the shopkeeper's like, "I don't quite even know that myself." It's like, what the frick? He's teleport. He's like, you know, you like click a button for elevator. He's just in there. He's fat as frick. He eats sausage and stuff. It's really red meat gang.
Okay, then Persona 5.
But then Heisenberg is the best because Heisenberg is like the last boss you fight, and he's like, Ethan, let's team up and fight Mother Miranda together. Don't kill me. Oh my gosh.
Do an impression. Sorry.
Yeah.
I can't.
Ethan. I don't know.
Ethan. And it's really cool because he has like Lady Dimitri on a board and he throws a knife at her. He's like, that bitch. And it's like, he has a lot of style to him. It's cool.
Yep.
That's cool. I like that. I like that.
Yep.
Next up for Persona 5 Strikers, Sophia's adorable, but Zenkichi's my boy. No one beats Zenkichi.
Okay.
No. Yeah. No, I guess to explain it to an extent, Zenkichi is actually he's an undercover cop. He's investigating a lot of the brainwashings that have been happening recently. It's mysterious events where all of a sudden an author who was not known to anyone 2 days ago is suddenly the world's newest god. So he goes to these places where these things happen, and he explores it because the Phantom Thieves are under suspicion for obvious reasons because they were, previous events in Persona 5. So he goes under investigation for them. His entire personality essentially revolves around him and his relationship with his daughter because there is some typical storytelling to it, but it's done in a very unique way where he's never home with his daughter, and there's a lot of elements to his past that you don't know about, and there's a lot of twists and turns, but I don't want to spoil too much of it for viewers, but it's really
cool.
good.
Huh. Yeah.
I heard about that guy out of all of them, I think.
Yeah.
Yep. I think the last two probably keep Weiss, Jacob.
Yeah, we'll keep Vice.
He's a very nice new character. Kane's very good too, though.
Kane's story is like, she's like this second main character, but Grimoire Vice is your main companion, and he's just talking down on humans while you're doing side quests. It's fun.
One thing I like about Kane too is she's a potty mouth.
Yeah, she really swears a frick ton.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Fuck! Just like that, Ross. Very good.
That is an example.
Okay, so now we can start going through these. We're going fast as frick boy, but we'll cut Monster Hunter Rise handlers.
Nice.
This is the best handler in the Monster Hunter universe. The handlers are twin ones. What are you saying, Ross?
I was gonna say, are they as obnoxious as last game's one?
No, they are not.
Well, he
they
just
are
said they're
cool.
the best ones. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
they're
epic.
cool. They're twins,
You're not saying they're.
and one's shy and one's like Poppy. So, spunky. All right.
Okay. I'm fine cutting Night Goriyuki. He's a very nice design, similar to Death Knight.
Yeah,
He's
True.
good. He's good design.
he's cool design. True that.
The unmarked Aniki.
Yeah, Aniki's cool, bro. All right, I think next up, I think we should get rid of Heisenberg. He's a cool boss. He's a moment though. He's gone now.
I only put it in for meme reasons, but no, Space Llama.
Nice.
The Space Llama is very epic.
Yeah.
It's actually it's a super fast llama.
Isn't it an ostrich or something?
No, it's a llama.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Cool.
And the llama eats half of the ship. It's just pretty epic. There's one fantastic scene where Drax has his quote unquote promise fulfilled. So he's like going crazy basically. So he locks everyone in their bunkers, and the only way for them to get out is because the llama is the only one that's in the control room, and the llama like eats everything because that's just what llamas do in real life.
Yep.
So they have to get the llama to go over to the door panel. Because if it eats it, then the locks and the doors will break, and all the doors they'll let them out.
Yeah.
And depending on who is singing, the llama either hates their singing or loves their singing. So if Rocket, what's the song? It's the "Don't Worry, Be Happy, Don't Worry."
Oh yeah,
Now.
the Apex Legends Escape event.
Oh yeah, that's right, dude. Yo, if Rocket sings, the llama doesn't like it, so he walks away. But he likes
Nice.
Star-Lord singing, so he'll walk towards Star-Lord.
Yeah.
And I think he doesn't like Gamora singing because he's like, "Don't worry." So Space Llama, best character.
Get out here. All right.
Rivet Kit, who's that?
Riveting Kit. It is the girl version of Ratchet in Ratchet and Clank. We can go ahead and get rid of her.
They have a nice relationship
too
though,
nice.
together.
Yeah, they do have a nice
sweet.
relationship.
Sounds
Too
good.
nice.
Dude, yo.
She took her arm.
Yep. Wait, how did you play it?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, what
He looked up spoilers on Wikipedia.
Yeah, he looked up porn, and then that was
Oh.
yeah. There's a moment
kidding.
where Rivet breaks into a secret area, a secret enemy base, and Kit
says sorry.
and Kit says "No, you," and breaks
Nice,
her arm.
nice.
Yeah.
Huh.
So now she's a metal arm.
okay.
Next, we should get rid of Sid from Solar Ash. She's a really cool character. She's like the robot who's like your home base man in the van. She keeps the game grounded and is essential, I think. She's really fun, and you do look forward to talking to her, but that's about it.
Okay.
Do you agree?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, can we? Maybe I'm biased because I didn't like the demo I played, but World's End Club.
Yeah.
Can we?
I have
I
an
guess-
argument, though. Wait,
Okay. Well, Grant, I didn't like the game either, but
okay.
this character made me play the whole game.
yeah, that's the argument.
Basically.
What is this character again? What is the-
It's just like the Ross look up Anarchy,
Yeah, I want to
World's
see
End
this
Club.
man. I want to see this man.
I feel like I'll
Child.
recognize.
I want to see this
Child.
child.
He is like the one in the murder game in the beginning.
World's End Club.
And in the murder game in the beginning, he's like, "Hey, over here." Then he punches you and kills you. And then,
Okay,
there's
alright.
like an area. He is like the oldest one. He has a sister, Vanilla, who like
pretty cool.
He blames himself for like her death and stuff. In this game, a lot you have to choose between sides. It's like a bunch of kids arguing. It's like pick a side, and then Anaki's like the lone wolf, and he's like acts like he doesn't care.
Yeah.
But he's like the oldest one, so he's like responsible for everybody. Yeah, I mean it's the game's like the game.
Pokemon almost.
It kind of sucks, but yeah, the character design's really good. He's cool as a character.
Okay.
Yeah.
He meets up with Vanilla, and because Vanilla didn't die, she's actually like a ghost because each of them have powers.
I see.
So then like they meet up, and then he like has a heartfelt moment with Vanilla.
That's
and
cool.
He's like pretty nice after that.
I think it's respectable that he made you play that whole game, so we should keep him.
That
for now.
is
fair.
Oh, we
That
are
is
in
fair.
the freaking end game though.
Yes. Yep.
Axe.
Oh, we are in the end game. Holy frick.
2 more.
I'm fine cutting him.
He's dead.
I've unhealthily personified Herlock Sholmes, so I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, like doing his gestures and stuff.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
would keep Herlock Sholmes.
Yeah.
on, for
So yeah,
sure.
Anarchy, he's good. He's like top 5. I don't know.
I don't know enough about Whis or what is it?
I don't know
Whis or
anything
whatever.
about. Alright, guys, I don't know anything about Zenkichi or Abdiel.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, Zenkichi was what made the plot for me in Persona 5 Strikers. 'Cause like I said before, with when it came to the narrative for Strikers, it didn't catch on for me nearly as well because I already grew up with the characters in Royal. So the stuff they did in Strikers was fine, but I just didn't really care that much. But Zenkichi's like whole story, like if he wasn't there, the game would be much lower for me.
So he's your Aniki.
He's my Aniki.
Abdiel is cool. Grimoire Vice is Herlock Sholmes is cool. Grimoire Vice is like a fun character who's cool.
Yeah, he's like an all-knowing book. So like he clowns that there's no fast travel. Like he's like, like Nier's like, oh, why can't we just fast travel? It's like wizards tried that, but they found themselves buried in the ground, dead and combusted. It's like,
He's a fountain of knowledge, and he leaves randomly and comes back in the.
And he's just a book that follows you.
It's a book, yeah.
But did it like make the story?
Yeah,
like,
for sure.
Did it? Okay.
Yeah.
So it seems like the only.
He's like a main character like everybody else.
Okay.
Yeah.
It seems like the only character that doesn't like make the story, I would say, would probably be Abdiel.
She is a big factor, but yeah, she's definitely not the main thing.
Yeah.
The main thing isn't it's you, the player, choosing stuff.
How crazy would it be, Jacob, if you beat the game and she's better than what she already is?
She's gonna be better, but she's gonna freaking fuse with the guy and be like freaking almost a god, and then preach about law and then try to kill you probably.
Nice. Yeah. Okay, we got Grimoire Vice, Zenkichi, Herlock Sholmes.
I think we already know what number 1 is going to be.
Yeah, Herlock Sholmes is
Herlock Sholmes, number 1.
You see him for the first time.
Yeah. Look up Herlock Sholmes violin playing or something.
Yeah.
It's on YouTube.
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 Yeah, on YouTube. On YouTube.
YouTube.
Because it's going to stop me once I've already started.
Oh, look, no YouTube link. So sad.
It won't matter if I still don't know.
Yeah, type in
Let's click
YouTube, and then it will literally.
No, it's not going to be that.
Go to YouTube right now. Hit the bookmark. Hey, copy paste that. Copy that. Oh, you missed it.
What the fuck?
Hit pause. All right, now it's Herlock Sholmes. Yep, Herlock Sholmes playing violin.
Violin OST.
Really making me want to fucking punch one.
Playing violin.
I'm
Do playing
telling you
violin.
right now, stop it.
What?
We're
OST
clowning.
soundtrack.
Starting to get
You have to do this one.
This
Yeah.
one?
Yep. Unmute it. Thank you. Thanks, Ross.
Thank you, Rod.
Matter if it doesn't load.
Herlock Sholmes is the best character. He has done this in the game. Also, he says he wants to kill himself after this.
Wow.
So, the last two characters.
We put Zenkichi over Weiss. I mean, you played the whole game for Zenkichi.
I would say, but personal connection or whatever. All right.
Yep.
So, starting from 3, going to 1. Why you turn it down?
My ears are hurting.
I love that.
Okay, we have Grimoire Vice as number 3.
We have Zenkichi from Persona 5 Strikers as number 2.
And best new character 2021 is Herlock Sholmes.
Very good, very good.
Woo.
Guys, do you agree with this list? Please let us know.
Sicko mode.
And who is your favorite character? Audience,
Yeah, audience.
let us know.
It's Happy Chaos!
Yo. Number 4, of course, being Space Llama.
Fuck, you're faster than me.
I'm fast.
Fast as frick.
Yeah, nice.
one.
So
All right, only 2 more to go.
Dang, 2 more. Best moment or sequence and what else?
that's just
I
one
think
more
it's
ago.
just in the
Okay.
game of the year.
Sweet. Yeah, nice.
All right, best moment or sequence. Then we're going to take a break right after
Yeah.
this. So, guys, stick with us for this second to final chapter.
Okay, cool. Pulling it up. All right, so guys, we have best moment or sequence in no particular order. All right, so we have Guilty Gear Strive Arcade Final Boss.
Guilty Gear Strive, story, Kai Kisk versus Ino.
Shin Megami Tensei 5 versus Abdiel / Meeting with Bethel.
Guardians of the Galaxy Lipless Storm Rider.
Nier
Bullets per minute, everything clicking together.
Solar Ash, Starseed.
Solar Ash final boss.
It Takes Two, playing with a girl.
Mario Golf, Dad beating Jacob and Justin.
Guardians of the Galaxy Star-Lord gets player.
Metroid Dread, Samus goes berserk.
Hitman 3, Abandoned Gas Station.
There's a lot more.
Sick.
Yep.
Ratchet and Clank Dimension Break Chase.
Outer Wilds, talking to the prisoner.
Outer Wilds, Starlit Cove, Forbidden Archive.
Outer Wilds Solving the Vault.
Monster Hunter Rise, exploring and waving to a giant jellyfish.
Ace Attorney Chronicles, Herlock Sholmes at the end.
Ace Attorney Chronicles Final Case.
Resident Evil 8, Heisenberg fight.
Resident Evil 8, playing as Chris.
You
All right.
what? No, I'm just kidding.
All right, so we could do the same strategy where we clear out the clutter. You know what I'm saying?
I'm on the top
Let's start with Nier Replicant.
Yeah, there's a lot there.
Guilty Gear Strive, arcade final boss. Basically, to get achievement, you have to beat it on extreme mode. And basically, the crawl theme was playing, and I was so in the zone, and
Yep.
it was like rainbows in the sky, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is insane.
Yeah, I did cheese him with Chip's 3 jump, because if you double jump, he anti-airs you with timing, but I just would triple jump, so he
Oh,
that was
interesting.
dumb.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
he had so
nice.
much health, it was
You have to
ridiculous.
cheese him.
Yeah, you have to cheat him. I just grabbed him over and over again. And then Kai Kisuke versus Ino, there's a scene where they're like, oh my gosh, Ino's a god, and then Soul's almost dead, and then Kai's like,
The
I'm doing it.
secondary character comes up,
Yeah.
steps up to the plate. That's
That
really
was
nice.
sick.
Yep.
That's cool. That's
I
cool.
love it because it was crazy because he's like, you're not a gear, but then Gear Pussy do change a man though,
Yeah.
and he's
yeah.
kind
Well,
of
I think
a
he
gear.
took Sin's Eye.
Did take Sin's Eye. That
What the
was-
frick?
Yeah, it's kind of like okay, maybe.
Sin's eye. Oh my gosh, that makes sense why his eye is on fire a lot.
Whoa.
Yep.
All
All
right.
right, Nier Replicant.
Near Replicant.
Ross, want to scroll down a little bit? Thank you.
Best moment for Near Replicant. Okay. Should we keep the opening?
Opening's fine because if you mean it when it was recontextualized too, yeah, it's really good.
Let's keep the opening.
All right.
Ending B and E. No other playthroughs like it. Emil's death, super sad. Beepy's death. Beepy, my boy Beepy. He's a robot.
Nice.
Yeah, but we'll keep the opening for discussion.
Solar Ash, final boss probably.
Yeah, final boss is
yeah,
hype.
final boss. No, Starseed, cut that one. Thank you.
The Starseed is like the thing that unlocks progressively, and you're riding a rail up it, and
Okay.
it's playing music.
Okay, we have a bit of
Nice.
Metroid Dread. There's kind of interchange.
Oh, I'll
Scroll
grab
up a
them.
little
I'll
bit.
grab- don't
Okay,
worry,
take a
just
little.
I got
Or,
it, I got it.
scroll down, Ross. Then. Okay, Outer Wilds, talking to the prisoner, Starlit Cove, Forbidden Archive, solving the vaults.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah, we have a lot of Outer Wilds.
huh?
We have a lot of Outer Wilds too. I forgot.
Okay, so
Where is that?
what's
All
the Starlit Forbidden Archive?
Should we do solving the vault?
Yeah, that's satisfying as frick.
That's satisfying. Forbidden Archive, very important to the story. Talking to the prison story.
Yep.
But yeah, yep, we'll move it.
Ace Attorney Chronicles. I think in the long run you could probably cut those. I'm not gonna explain it to you guys. So
Oh yeah, it's a spoiler or whatever.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
They're good moments, probably, right?
yeah, they're very good.
Yeah.
That's
Nice.
really fun. Let's cut those.
Oh, cut both of them. Oh.
Yeah, just cut both of them.
I got it. Resident Evil 8, the Heisenberg fight is cool, but I'd rather play with... Oh, I took it up there, I guess. There's a Heisenberg fight, which is basically
Yeah.
the metal guy. And the lighting is insane. It's like a sequel to Resident Evil 7 with the chainsaws. And you're flying in a tank down.
Yeah, it's really
And
crazy.
he's shooting you, and then the rain, and then the lightning, and everything.
Oh, that's cool.
It's sick, and it really makes your blood start pumping. But the real cool part was Resident Evil 8 when you play as Chris. Ethan dies, and you play as Chris, and you're with the squad team Alpha, and then you're going through the village, but you have basically infinite ammo. You have a laser beam you can point at stuff, and then a satellite shoots, and it's just freaking squadding up, and you're people are Chris. I got this Alpha. I left this here for you, and then they're talking to each other. It's hype.
That's pretty nice.
Oh, nice.
Then you
nice.
go in the house and then night vision activates. I'm holy frick. this
Oh,
is
we've sorry. You keep going.
so yeah. Anyway, playing as Chris was sick.
Metroid Dread Wave 2.
Yep. Yep.
When you say Samus goes berserk, you're talking about the ending.
Yo, it's
Okay.
it's gotta be. Berserk.
I really liked countering the Ridley kind of style boss, like the invisible thing, like it shows up 5 times.
Oh yeah,
Countering's
those
so
are
fun.
those are really cool. When it
Yeah,
shows those
you could probably do
cutscenes
the
of-
going berserk.
yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
does that-
It's
okay.
just the most like badass. Like oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the like Super Metroid ending.
Yeah. There are 2 Guardians of the Galaxy ones. There's the Lipless Storm Rider and then the getting the player. You can take away the Lipless Storm Rider one.
What is Lipless Storm Rider?
It is the one cutscene I actually missed in both of my playthroughs.
Huh.
Googled it?
What was it?
Did you Google it?
Yeah, I had to
Yeah.
afterwards because I never got it. Well, actually, I just kind of came across it on Twitter. I was like, "What is this?"
Huh.
But then I went back and then I found it later on. You have to get it at a very specific point in time. It's basically you end up in a bar after Rocket and Groot quit the team, and you come across this guy, this drunk alien, and it starts off all threatening where he has a gun to your head, and he's like, "Oh, you don't remember me, Star-Lord." And it starts up this big thing where you have to sing the song that he's drunkenly singing correctly, or else he'll like shoot you in the head.
Nice.
So he's like, "Storm Riders in the night," and then you have to he's like,
Yeah.
with the hurricane. And you have to
Pretty fun moment.
It's a very fun moment.
Okay,
But him getting the player is very, very good. So
Sicko mode.
yep.
Sicko mode indeed. All right. Then we have. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Yeah. Well, real quick, I'll take the Forgotten City off. You meet the God of Death. Basically, it's really cool because he's in space
Nice.
and he's the God of Death.
Okay. Returnal range ups on the controller. That sounds really cool.
Yeah.
But
you can
take
cut
it
it.
off.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 That's good. It's a new experience.
It's cool.
Wait,
yeah.
what is it? Like, this is
You just
raindrops? on-
feel,
Yeah, you just feel the
like,
raindrops
whoa.
individually.
That is cool, yeah.
Yeah.
Only game to do that basically. Otherwise, that other game would be there.
Mario Golf, our dad beating me and Justin, that was fun.
Yep.
That is number 1.
Number 1 wholesome. It's wholesome. It's
Yeah, it's awesome.
cool. Let's see.
Trying to pick out the ones that don't have that big wow factor. Monster Hunter Rise, maybe exploring and waving to giant jellyfish.
Playing.
It's a fun moment.
It takes 2. Yeah, you can probably cut that. It was like a long and fun thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to get rid of the jellyfish, Justin? Yeah.
That was fun though. Okay. Yeah, sure, that's fine. It's like a
we'll keep it.
giant jellyfish off the coast, and you can wave to it, and it waves back to you.
Yeah, it only shows up at like night or something.
Yeah,
obscure.
that's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say you can go ahead and take away the Hitman 3 one. It's one of the coolest levels in the entire game, but the beginning part is kind of confusing. It's very difficult because essentially imagine you're a hitman, and normally the way that the game works is it's like, oh, go kill that guy, and you're like, oh, that guy went into an office by himself. I can kill him now. But at the abandoned it starts you off at an abandoned gas station. You have no communication with anyone. You just have it's like old school Hitman stuff. You only have like one direction on what to do, and you come across this like secret underground club where there's hundreds upon hundreds of people like dancing in a club, and there's like one guy in the middle of this massive crowd you have to kill. So
Dang.
it's
Nice.
very difficult. But yeah, I would say the beginning's kind of meh. So
Yeah. I guess we can get rid of bolts per minute. It's just when everything is vibing and you have the music and you're moving with the music, it's fun. It's fun.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about it.
Okay. You probably cut Skull final boss too.
That's the hero, right? You explain. That is pretty cool though.
Yep. Yeah, it's really nice.
I do like that. Yeah.
It was very intense and awesome.
What about Solar Ash final boss? Is that pretty?
It was cool. It's like a visual thing where it's a giant pool. It's huge.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fun. It's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yep.
But I guess we can take it off. I guess.
How about let's cut our stuff first?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Like either some Guilty Gear, Shin Megami Tensei, Resident Evil 8, playing as Chris, Outer Wilds, Jacob.
Outer Wilds is good, but we can cut it. I
Well,
guess.
what happens like solving the vault?
Oh, yeah.
Or is that like a big
like
spoiler?
You solve.
Well, that's a feels good solve. Yeah.
That's like the main goal of the game, and you solve it, and basically, you have to break the game in order to break it.
Huh.
It's
Yeah.
cool.
And
that's fun.
that's in the DLC or
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But we can get rid of it because I feel like best moment. There's a lot of good moments, but
Playing as Chris
Yeah.
is pretty satisfying too.
playing as Chris, I like I'm leaning towards playing as Chris is like my flagship. So
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, and then I think, well, how many grand games are there? Metroid Dread.
Metroid Dread. I don't know.
Yeah. I
I'm-
would probably axe that one next. It's a
I'd want to keep that.
You wanna keep that one?
Dimension Break
Okay.
Chase.
that is the well, there's a couple different parts that you can choose.
So you just like
for it.
jump through a bunch of portals and it changes the setting a lot, and then you're
Yeah,
fighting
so
through them all.
basically you're falling through a bunch of different portals, and you go through them pretty
Is
quickly.
it the end of the game?
There's two different ones. There's one at the beginning and there's one at the end. There's one really cool one where you're fighting a boss, and the boss accidentally like jumps through a portal.
Yikes. Yikes.
Yeah, it's like worlds, and you see worlds that you haven't yet come across. So that's pretty cool.
Yep.
Yeah, you can go. You can
Okay.
go and get rid of that.
Cool. I really think we should get rid of Solar Ash Final Boss.
All right, that's fine.
It's just big. It's really cool. It's a moment. It's a
Yeah.
vibe.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a vibe, but nothing that the final boss was cool. Shocking.
Yep.
All right.
Now, with Shin Megami Tensei 5, the versus Abdiel, I'm assuming that's only
Yeah.
like the first.
That's
time
like her
that you-
character.
Oh, just the character.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll cut it. I also want to do an anecdote where you remember I was talking about like a girl who got possessed by like a demon.
Yeah.
It's cool because you can save her, but like if you say to kill her, the main character like hugs her and then he freaking stabs her through the stomach. And I'm like, oh my god, that made me pop off of my chair. I was like, holy frick.
Dang.
Yeah.
All right. I like that.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's all really good over
Okay.
here. What's Starlight's player? We don't even know.
Do you want to see the cutscene for it? 'Cause
Can you
that's kind
add
of a-
like Sable a thing?
Sure, yeah.
Do like Sable like finding out the universe or something?
The universe.
Oh,
Alright.
is that like the end of the game?
No.
Okay.
All right. Discovering.
Well, yeah, it's kind of both.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, what is a player? You would think a cutscene would better describe it. It's like 4 minutes long if we look it up or something.
No, it's just like quick little moment. It's in the midst of the battle that I described before, like the big final battle.
Yeah.
It's in the middle of the whole thing. So if you get, because normally how the battle begins is Rocket asks if he can take your player.
Yeah.
You know, like the little thing that
Oh.
plays his music.
Okay.
He asks if he can borrow it for a little bit, and Starlight's like, yeah, sure, you can borrow it. And then as they're flying to the big church, all of a sudden you see the player outside the ship, and he's like, "What'd you do to my player?" And he's like, "Oh, well, they know you listen to music, so we're gonna have it fly over there, and they're gonna chase it. They're not gonna know we're here." He's like, "All right." And halfway through the fight, if you befriended every single person that you could have along the way, one of the people you befriended comes and they give you they throw you the player back. But yeah, just go ahead and find the cutscene real quick. It's like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
But it's just the most like metal screenshot. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Huh?
Nothing.
What? Did I do something?
No, you didn't
No,
do
it's
anything.
me.
It's
I'm not
Ross.
using your-
He's not-
He's not using YouTube.
Search for on YouTube.
Oh, bro. Use YouTube, please. Oh.
I'm doing this out of spite.
Star Lord's daughter.
Just click YouTube and type it.
I'm stubborn. Why can't it show up on YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'll type in Star Wars.
Yeah, just type in.
Yeah.
All right. Actually, type in Lady Hellbender throws Star-Lord player.
Wait. Oh, you could. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Star Wars player might have worked.
Maybe, yeah. Lady Starbender. What?
That's what you said.
I said
Hellbender,
Lady
Hellbender,
Hellbender.
I heard Starbender too. Actually.
Oh, did it? Oh,
I
okay.
heard
Maybe.
I heard Hellbender. So
Okay, yeah. Just enter right there.
Yeah.
Maybe not the.
Almost breaks his neck.
Okay. That the second one. Share moment. I think that's. Yep. That's it. All right.
All
Here
right,
we go.
sicko mode. We gaming.
All right.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a dragon you defeat called Fin Fang Foom.
Whoa.
I believe this is yours, Star-Lord.
Whoa.
Are you gonna be okay?
That was just so.
Metal?
Sicko mode.
God, I love that. Yeah, and then it immediately goes to a huddle up and it starts playing some 80s grooves. So I love that
Dude.
one. Yeah.
It's pretty good.
What are you doing? Why are you hating on Guardians?
No, I just know I can screw with you.
I don't know if it's number one, but I think maybe either playing as Chris or Samus Goes Berserk.
I can agree with Samus Goes Berserk. if you
Okay,
do that.
okay.
I want to keep playing as Chris.
Okay.
Wait,
And-
no, oh, we're cutting Samus Goes Berserk?
That was what we were talking.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I was saying keep.
Yeah,
Samus
I was
Goes
saying keep
Berserk.
it too. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I think we can get rid of Nier Replicant opening. The game is made of moments.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
So
that's not the one specific one that defines
this
it.
opening is pretty substantial, though. It's like no other video game has such a great opening like that. But
You just pre-cut things, Ross.
You haven't said anything about it yet. So
Yeah, well, all right. So Sable, it's just like you explore a world and then you find about it. Like you don't know what planet you're on, and then all of a sudden you see the solar system, and it's just cool to see the planets around you. Like I'm fine cutting it, but it's just like a great moment of learning about the universe. I love like space stuff, like Outer Wilds. There's like different planets; they all do different things. Sable, it goes through each planet like different ideas of what it is and stuff, and her perspective of it.
So cut it.
Yeah, I'm fine cutting it.
That's cool though. I like
Yeah,
that.
I edited it just to cut it, but it's a good moment.
yeah, I'll also cut playing as Chris. It was
Are you
awesome.
sure? I mean,
It's awesome, but I like Kai Kisuke freaking standing up for his freaking country.
oh,
It
that's
was
yeah.
so I was dancing at that scene. I stood up and went.
Dude, that was pretty cool.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Prime
mean,
is so
the
cool.
scenarios, amazing.
And Christine is cool, but I mean, we are. Are you sure Samus Goes Berserk is worth keeping? I guess. Fine. Yeah. Fine.
I think Metroid Dread has some good moments.
Okay. Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's good. All right. Now we got the final three. I will say a thing out.
Okay.
Guardians of the Galaxy first, then Metroid Dread, then Guilty Gear Strive.
Oh, okay.
All in agreement. Say aye.
I
And it's been decided.
Oh, Metroid Dread versus Guardians of the Galaxy? Question mark.
I don't know. I mean, it's Samus being led to the moment of the ending is really nice. I don't know. He's fighting the final boss,
This
transforms.
is good because you know both. So that's
yeah,
good.
yeah. My argument with the Metroid one, as much as I really like the part where Samus goes berserk, the reveal for the okay, you
Oh,
don't-
okay, go. Hit
okay.
me.
The reveal that
I play for the
what's
gameplay. I don't
what's
care much
the-
about story.
What's the guy's name again?
Bird.
Ravenbeak.
Ravenbeak. The reveal that Ravenbeak is her father. It was
Oh my
was
gosh.
like
I know that's not what we're talking about though. It's just like her going berserk.
well, yeah, I'm talking about like the lead up
Yeah.
to it or whatever. Yeah,
I think of it more as a lead up of her hand going weird. She's like, "What the frick's wrong with my hand?"
Whoa, her angle's weird.
Yeah, she starts
yeah.
like absorbing.
Every now and then she's like,
Oh wait, she absorbs the thing.
She in the last act she goes crazy and like she fights someone, then out of instinct her hand grabs them and like sucks up all their energy, and she's like this.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And then someone else comes in and she just like does the same thing with like their spear or something.
yeah,
Whoa.
that is a really cool moment. But I would say to the point where it's like, oh, it's the one thing in it, because it does happen a few times toward the end of the game where her hand's like, oh, what the heck? It's kind of the lead up to that. I would say for Guardians, the entire game and the decisions you make is what leads to him.
Oh yeah,
getting his
I forgot about that part.
Because it's not just like
Yeah.
a normal cutscene that you get. You have to like work to get to it.
Yeah.
So that's what
All right,
makes
that's
it
fair. Yeah, we
satisfying.
can do Metroid Dread too.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right,
right
that
on.
is best moment
Nice.
or sequence of 2021. Starting with whoever wants to start first from 3, 2, 1.
I think I'm 3. So number 3, Guilty Gear Strive, Kai Kisk versus Eno.
Number 2, Metroid Dread. Samus going Metroid.
Number 1, Guardians of the Galaxy, Star-Lord getting his player back.
Sicko
It's
mode.
so confusing the way you type that. It should be.
I typed it, yeah.
Did you type that? Okay, because
Yep.
I thought
It was
getting
me.
the player back. I'm like, do you switch and that's the joke?
Yeah, I thought
Oh,
reading
wow.
that, I thought that he becomes you or something.
Yeah.
That's the player.
Oh, my player's
I
back.
become Star-Lord.
Yeah. Well, guys, that was our subcategories. That went for a really long time, but you know what? I don't give a frick. It's game of the year.
Is
So
Game of the Year going to go longer than that?
Yes.
I don't know actually.
Guys,
But
we're going till midnight.
we maybe.
It's possible.
Christ, you
But we will see you
Ross
later,
is
guys.
gonna leave.
Ross will leave. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Yep, it's been good, guys. We'll see you later.
See you in the
Bye-bye.
next one. All right, Ross, you hit end stream, my dude.